Everyone, watching some high-level games here. So we have Miss Fairy Queen and Abby Kofsky versus Return the Liger and No Chewy Candy. This is not a BWC match. They're just playing for fun. Um, and the score right now is 3-0, favoring Return the Liger and No Chewy Candy. I'm in the house party channel, so if anyone wants to co-commentate, feel free to jump in there with me. Return the Liger is defending. We might see a sack here. I think Abby is fairly safe. This Fairy Queen can get away with sacking, and indeed she does. Knight here is going to be very strong. Oh, that's another way of doing it. Interesting. Yeah, this has to lead to mate. This bishop in, then pawn here is going to be mate. And her partner can survive fairly easily. But he should be sure not to draw. Draw would be bad. Can he castle? I don't know if he's moved his king. Okay, well now this knight can move because it's not a repetition. He's had a lot of moves here. Finally a castle. Okay. Yeah, and no chewy candy has to move just like instantly. And they are downtime, so Abby can wait whenever he wants, and there's a resignation. So our score is now 3-1, favoring the no chewy candy team. It's just a hung knight. Looks like Miss Fairy Queen's Castle King is getting attacked fairly quickly. The knight would be good for Return the Liger. The knight comes. That queen's going to fall. Miss Fairy Queen's in a lot of trouble, but she's moved fairly instantly, so is staying good on time. Ooh, so the queen is forced. Abby is up on time, so he's going to sit. Return the Liger needs to find some moves. That's fairly good because of the pin. This is fairly tough for Miss Fairy Queen. Miss Fairy Queen's going to try attacking. That's interesting. But the problem is if he tries to guard this square, like queen takes is a threat, knight here is a threat. Hard to guard everything. We might see another sack here. Pawn check. No, but partner got mated. This is going for anti-pre-move tactic right here. Guys are just so fast. So we see recaptures are often pre-moved, as that's generally a safe pre-move. Like nothing's going to go wrong if you do a recapture pre-move. This was a mate threat. Abby is telling Miss Fairy Queen to stall. She wants to promote this pawn. Also wants to get this king a little safer, probably. This pawn promotion is a pretty nice threat. See a knight check now. Miss Fairy Queen is fairly safe. She's up on time. So now is probably a good time for her to stall so that Abby can gain some initiative. It is king a little safer. Because knight here, king takes could be a real threat if another knight was there. This knight is very good defensively. So probably wants to play knight takes pawn. Even king takes pawn could be okay. Hey, Incredible Blunder, how you doing? Abby says low trades, no queen. Ooh, hung the knight, but at least got the king very, very safe. And it's going to win back a piece. Piece for a pawn at least. So a possible threat would be rook at g2, and if a knight games, that leads to mate. Okay, isn't even waiting for the rook. You could see pawn check, knight take. That's interesting. You see knight takes knight or pawn takes. Problem is knight here is now a threat. Ooh. They didn't coordinate that very well. Knight here is a threat, as is knight here. Probably gonna see a knight check. Bishop is mate. Rook over, maybe not so good, because then pawn check can happen. It could also queen check here to cut the king off from coming back here. Queen check here, then pawn here is mate. Now pawn here, then here, pawn here, leads to mate. This works too. Doesn't even need the pawn. Thanks to follow from Lasia 2011. Really appreciate it. So our score right now is 5-1. 5-1 favoring the no Chewy Candy team. Chewy's getting pretty high up there. He's almost at 2700 at this point. And Miss Fairy Queen is fairly low rated for her. He's usually in the 2500s. Is now below 2400. There's a laggard getting some initiative. Knight here could be a threat, but the bishop card's f7, so there's not really going to be any smothered mate. Wait, well, okay, the queen is under attack. There's that. Ooh, queen trade on offer. They traded everything on the Liger board. And Chewy's king is the most in trouble here. There's some attack here, but I don't think it's really going to go anywhere. I would have taken with knight first, but this still works. That's a good idea. Attack the rook. Ooh, king over. I don't know about that. All of a sudden, Abby's position does not look so good. The bishop guards this square. He's trying to put something in the way. And he was able to take this since it was still check. Eventually, you're going to have to do something about this hole or mate the king. Abby is saying trades are good. One possibility is, well, no, pawn check doesn't work. That maybe just pawn check here becomes, if the king goes up, then what? Then knight here. I think pawn check there is certainly reasonable. Okay, on the Miss Fairy Queen board, they are up about 9 seconds. The pawn is pretty crushing. That's probably what this is going to come down to. So it could even... Okay, so Chewy has to hold a pawn. Ooh, what? That's mate. No, could have put a new knight there to keep it short. Hey Lazarus, thanks for watching. Yeah, incredible. I don't like early queen trades either. But I'm not so much an attacker as a defender. Attackers love early queen trades, especially Saxon attackers. So Chewy is sacking a little bit to get some initiative. But let's pin this rook. It's Miss Fairy Queen needs the rook though, not his partner. This knight can be taken. Now a rook mates. Pawn push is interesting. But maybe he can ignore that. Oh, there's a resignation. Hello, Lasia 2011. How are you doing tonight? Maybe queen up. These light squares are a little bit weak. This bishop probably has to retreat. That didn't work out so well because of this pin. Oh, I guess what did a knight? Knight would win the queen back. But probably isn't going to get the knight because of being downtime. So Abby can wait before giving the knight. Now Return to the Liger would like some pieces. Hey Doofus, how you doing? Chewy's on the run. I don't think this king is going to survive this onslaught. Yeah, that looks pretty crushing. Queen here's mate. Push the pawn. This king is very weak. Elevate pawn check. Oh, that's an even better move. And pick that up. Pick up the bishop. Yeah, just keep dropping pawns. Although now we're lining up on the file. That's looking a little bit scary. Probably pawn here. Oh, all the way back. Okay. Might be looking at knight at d7 here. Ooh, was that a mouse slip? That had to be a mouse slip. Knight at d7 is just such a logical move. That looks really scary. A knight at least would save him, but he's down about 1 second. There's really no knights in take. I guess a rook is also okay. Rook pawn takes, followed by bishop at f6. That at least saves Return to the Liger for a little bit. But if he doesn't get a knight or a rook, he's basically dead. This is not a BWC match. So BWC. Oh, I should update my commands for that. Let me go ahead and do that now. Let's see. Okay, so I have, if we just go to the info page, yeah, let's do that. Bughouse World Championship registrations are already closed for that. They closed on November 5th, I believe, and the tournament started yesterday. Okay, so this is the open section, and let's do the under 2000 section now. So okay, so some matches are being scheduled. Yeah, let me make it. Unfortunately, some things haven't hit the Google Calendar yet that are scheduled. There's 2 matches scheduled for tomorrow. Oh, actually 3. It looks. Oh, some things are in the calendar now. Oh, actually, someone in our chat is last year 2011 has a match scheduled at 3 p.m. tomorrow. So here. Sure, calendar or schedule is good. Just make it schedule. So yeah, right now there's only 1 match on the schedule. There's 2 other ones that I believe are posted in the forum that haven't yet made it to the calendar here. But yeah, this is an under 2000 match. Last year, 2011, is partnered with Anorag 247 to 007, and they're playing Scorching Spirit and Yana Mite. Am I going to be streaming any of the matches? I'm hoping to. Oh shoot, my layout's a little blurred. There we go. Basically, whenever I'm available, I'm going to try to stream matches. So I mean, I do have, some commitments that will hold me up for certain times, but I think I'm free a lot of the times to stream matches. But it definitely it helps a lot to have them on the schedule. So be sure to alert your matches in advance. How to play the games. Oh, okay. So last year, 2011, what you're going to do is you're going to show up your scheduled time. You go into live chess, go to the play tab, and here, let me just, you go to doubles bughouse, and it'll say your name plus random. You're going to click random, enter your partner's name. And after you enter your partner's name, there's going to be an option where you can play a certain player. It'll say against random. You click random, and you can type the name of one of your opponents, and it'll send a match request to them. And you want to do it, if you're under 2000, it's going to be at the 3-minute time control. And so then you play them and you keep hitting rematch until one of you hits the best of 14 score, which means one of you has to hit 8 wins, and you have to win by 2 games. So since you guys have already agreed on a scheduled time, you show up at that time, partner your partner, and send a match request to your opponents. So were you saying that you've never played a manual match before, that you've only played in the random pool? Or were you more wondering about the scheduling of it? Or I'm not sure if I answered your question necessarily, but happy to elaborate if there's anything that isn't clear about it. Chewie could actually. Oh, okay. And then resigning. They've traded a lot on the Fairy Queen board again. So this can't be taken because this is mate. But now it can be taken, so this is going to have to take somehow. These pieces really should be developed. So we could take this to threaten this. This could take in d3 seems okay. That is a scary rook, though. Oh, whoa, that's really scary. I don't think no Chewy Candy is going to survive this attack. This looks really, really bad. This knight is also hanging, as is the rook or the queen. Oh, why didn't... Okay, yeah, makes sense. This is mate real soon by Abby. There's really no way out for no Chewy Candy. This is an only move right here. And then pawn mates. Lali Chiti Yash says, random opponent withdrew from the tournament. Who withdrew from the tournament? Notify organizers if someone said they withdrew. Your group should have an arbiter who sent out a message to people in the groups. So if someone said they withdrew, let your arbiter know. They may set up a different match, or you just may not have a week 1 match. So you could end up having just starting off with week 2. This king is not very comfortable. And that's a greedy move. Okay, so Miss Fairy Queen is down a little bit of time. How can she attack? I guess this is where the king wants to go to get back to safety. Hey Pyro, thanks so much for the prime. 11 months, really appreciate it. Put me in, coach, take his place. Young UK Polar, are you playing in the tournament? Might see a queen sack here. Ooh, that's, yeah. It's not a move. Sure, the Liger has hung his queen, probably due to a pre-move. Does anyone just no? That's interesting. That's a really nice move because you can't go there because of mate. So you're gonna go here, maybe bishop here. I think he can repeat here. I think he can repeat here. Bishop back. Looks reasonable. Although if the king takes this pawn, he has to watch out for a revealed queen attack. Oh, this other knight is going to be game over. Yeah, there's no way he's surviving this. Although Miss Fairy Queen is up 13 seconds on no chewy candy. So can he survive this onslaught? There's pawns to promote too. Wow, that is pretty brutal. Whoa, what? I don't know why he hung his queen. He's probably still gonna win, even after hanging the queen. Oh, but the time, whoa. I was gonna say the time is equalized, but there's a mate there now. Yeah, I'd be quite good at chess. Wasn't even worried. I would have been worried. So yeah, I'm gonna keep checking the schedule to see if any other matches come up here. Because if there were a match tonight, that would be fun to cover. But right now we're watching not a BWC match. Pyro, are you playing in the Bughouse World Championships? I really should know these things, but honestly, I didn't look very closely at who registered. Didn't know what was happening. No. Yeah, it's too late at this point, unfortunately. The registration deadline was November 5th. It was about 4 days ago. So Chewie really wants a knight, and his Fairy Queen says she's losing a knight. Abby says knight d5 mates. And they found that move. Kind of weird, actually, that I'm looking at the schedule, and I see other games that were scheduled before yours that didn't make the calendar. I wonder, is there like a different calendar for the open section versus the? Oh, maybe there is. No, it should be in the same calendar. That's kind of weird. I don't know why the open matches aren't on there. This king is looking in a lot of trouble. So now, like, a rook would mate. Knight's very good. This is a start, though. Ooh, queen here. Can go up and take here. No, he doesn't want that. Oh, so by the way, I am in the House Discord channel if anyone wants to join the co-commentary. Like Pyro, if you want to jump in, let me know. I could also join a different Discord if that would be helpful. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious says Miss Fairy Queen is my friend. That's cool. I met Miss Fairy Queen at the World Open this year. It's always fun to put a face to the name. It looks pretty crushing. Wow. Knight check is going to be pretty good. Maybe queen here. Yeah, that cuts off the escape. Oh, yeah, good luck with your paper. Not sure how long I'm going to stream. Just was kind of bored. And I didn't see any streams that I wanted to watch myself, so I figured I might as well stream. And luckily there's a lot of fun matches going on. Oh, I think I see the withdrawal that was talked about earlier in the chat. A random opponent withdrew from the tournament. Yeah, I'm so Lali Chiti. I'm sure we will find you an alternative partner. Like if you're still watching, we're gonna find you an alternative partner for the tournament, and your partner will be sanctioned, so he won't be able to play in next year's tournament. So Chewy is up about 6 seconds here. Miss Fair Queen has a fairly safe king. To the Liger on the run a bit, but Miss Fairy Queen doesn't really have enough to attack. Get a knight. That should be a good attack. Not anymore. Now, Return the Liger's getting quite safe. Abby's king is quite safe. This queen may fall eventually, but the king seems okay for now. It's interesting, going for this pawn to create a weakness to throw a knight in there eventually. And Abby is trying to undermine this knight so that the queen can take the bishop. Back the queen, probably. Yeah. This fairy queen, relentless with this attack. Maybe knight takes pawn. Okay. And Chewy found the mate. Maybe knight takes pawn. Written in, queen takes knight to get in there. Oh, okay. Now a rook or a queen is quite good. Oh, does he just hang a knight? Could take this. Could take the pawn. Okay, it's just going to support this. Could trade the queens. Now going all in, a rook mates and rook is forked. Let's check the times. They're up 2 seconds. So Chewy is going to get the rook. Unless Miss Fairy Queen can check a few times. This pawn check is the only check, and queen can take. Chewy is pre-moving the opening pretty quickly here. They are up 5 seconds. Now, a rook is very dangerous, but they are up time. Bishop takes pawn, saves that, and this bishop is hanging. Might go all in with the attack by sacking here, and then new bishop back here to support this one. Another option. Then we could see knight check, knight takes bishop, bishop takes. Doofus is a Chewy fan. Wait, what's this flag? Chewy does not live in Iceland. Just gonna put that out there. Interesting. We could have that, or another knight is really good. If he gets a knight, that probably mates. Knight check, pawn, pawn, doesn't even have to take the queen. I guess it's going to be a little hard to get that knight. They are now down about 3 seconds, so I don't think the knight's going to come. We could see a new bishop here to support this bishop. Oh, he's going all in on the attack. Okay, that's interesting. Picked up the queen, but he's losing this knight. So Chewy would like some pieces, but is still down 1 second. That's a good active move. So now a knight or a rook would be very good for Abby. Even pushing this pawn is a playable idea. That was probably not so good what Abby did. Instead of moving immediately, he got down time. They are now down about 8 seconds, and a knight is very good, or a queen, or a rook for c7. And not only that, Return the Liger is on the run. Return the Liger is mated with a new knight in, even without the pawn. A knight mated. He had a knight in hand. Changes flag pretty often. Okay. Doofus, who won when you played against Chewy? Oh, this is a pretty strong attack. We could see queen here to try to get one of those. No, not anymore. Now he has a blocker. Didn't see queen takes bishop. And Doofus, if you want to hop in the commentary, let me know. Right now I'm in the house party channel, but I can jump into other channels, like on my Discord server, for example. People prefer that. Abby said he wanted a knight. And he does have a knight. So what is he going to do with that knight? Oh, I'm just going to mate with a knight. Okay. That was a good plan. We're going to see queen out, or are we going to see something in here? Okay, queen out. Nice mate by Chewy. And I see that mate, Nicholas Tice plays that mate pretty often. That might be where he learned it from. We got that open rook file. The Liger should be winning this game for sure. Bishop in seems reasonable. I probably would have taken the rook before taking this, but it's okay. Maybe knight in here. Knight here is reasonable. These trades, in theory, are good for his partner, but Chewy really wants a knight or a rook. But he's not going to wait around for it. He's finding ways to attack these dark squares. The knight is still quite crushing. He's trying to deflect back one of these so that he can take. Going for a knight or a queen. This fairy queen needs to find a way to make a mate threat. Or just give pawns. If a queen were available, knight here could be a good tactic. Maybe it works actually. Knight here. Takes the queen. Rook check. Up. Knight check. Up. Pawn mate. That could be a try. The problem is the queen mates immediately. If Return to the Liger were to pre-move queen takes knight, then it would work. It's just going to resign it. If you're going to resign it anyway, you should go for cheap tricks. And there were definitely... Oh my god. This fairy queen has fallen for this. Really? Our score, by the way, right now is 15 to 13. Favoring Return to the Liger and no Chewy Candy. So fairly close score. Why aren't they playing 2 minutes? Good question. I don't know. I guess at least one of them prefers 3 minutes. Return to the Liger's king is not going to last very long. This fairy queen is up about 2 seconds. Pieces are quite good for her. So if bishop check and take this, a knight would probably mate, but the fourth knight is really not going to come. Well, I mean, maybe we'll see a knight pin, because the knight definitely mates. The other option is maybe just protect this knight. Could even move the knight away, maybe, but then it can come back. Okay. So he would have threatened this. But now this king is going to have to run, and this king is not going to live. Queen, take, that's mate. You banned, you made it. Cracktics, I unbanned your account on Twitch, I think. I mean, let me see. Yeah, I unbanned your account. Um, yeah, cracktics. Yeah, you were banned by Mad Quick Chess. I told him I've known you for like 15 years, so I was gonna unban you, which I did after the stream. Yeah, Twitch chat isn't exactly like Channel 24, so not as much cursing and trolling as you're used to, I guess. But yeah, you can be Cracktics 1000 or you can be Cracktick. It's fine either way. And I see you're playing in the tournament, so good luck to you in the Bughouse World Championship. Hey Pond, thanks for watching. Just Stupid says, why aren't they playing 30 seconds? Yeah, they play 30 seconds sometimes. And of these, I think all of them have played 30 seconds before. Abby probably has the least experience at 30 seconds. But Return the Liger and No Chewy Candy have played a lot of 30-second Bughouse. You want to co-commentate? Yeah, sure. Right now I'm in the house party channel in the house Discord, but I could jump somewhere else if you want. I could be in my own Discord server or like Discord, Skype, wherever. Yeah, it'd be fun to have someone to talk to for sure. This is a 10-second differential. Okay, and it looks like this rook is going to be forced. So what are we going to see? Is the idea of rook down? Rook here, rook check, king down, pawn check. Then like a queen would mate. Is the queen coming too? I don't quite see how the queen would come. Oh, yeah, plus Abby is up a bunch of times. Return the Liger. Can't wait for that. I guess Miss Fairy Queen is just gonna mate with all this material here. So yeah, Cracktics, if you wanna co-commentate, let me know where to go, and I can join you wherever. Abby's cleaned up a bunch of the pawn mess in the center here. They're all fairly safe. The idea here, if he takes pawn check, queen take, king takes, pawn takes, have this rook file. This king is fairly safe. This king is out in the open. That's what we're going to see. Pawn check. Trade the queens. Oh, but not yet, because the queen mates this fairy queen for now. Oh, that's pretty brutal. Maybe pawn in at b7 to threaten later bishop shenanigans. But the problem is Miss Fairy Queen is now down 4 seconds and is completely dead. House party channel. Okay, well I'm in the house party channel, so I don't see you there. I can go check my own Discord to see if you're there instead. don't think so. I'm talking about like a Discord voice channel. Is that what you're in? Okay, let me check that Discord link. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there should be like a voice channel you can join. Yeah, like I'm sure you're in the house Discord, but yeah, let me check the welcome messages. Oh, or join. Oh, if you just joined, then you may need to get a region role. I can go to another Discord if you want. Like here's my own Discord server. Our score, by the way, is 17-15. Favorite, Return to Liger, and no Chewy Candy. But yeah, basically join any Discord, any voice channel in any of these Discord servers, and I should be able to find you. I mean, you could even go in the Bughouse World Championship Discord. Just let me know what Discord you're in. I can find you. Okay. So I guess Liger. Oh, that's surprising. I thought he would attack rather than defending. Miss Fairy Queen wants to prevent this king from walking away. Oh, pawn mates, yeah. Nice mate, but maiden technique by Miss Fairy Queen. The pawn here could win a piece. Oh, I guess not. And these guys always have the pre-move recaptures ready to go, which is instructive of how to get to this high of a rating. Like one easy way to be fast is to have the pre-move recaptures ready. I'm still clicking on a bunch of these Discord servers, and I don't see you in any of the voice channels yet. Did he just sack his queen? I guess the idea is if he takes, then the king is probably mated. Why not take this free knight? I don't get these moves sometimes. He wants a pawn for this. Oh, guess that's not happening. Miss Fairy Queen wants a rook for this smothered mate. Now she's going for initiative. This is supported. Another bishop probably. Gonna keep going for initiative. So now a rook mates, which could be that one. There's 3 rooks here. A rook also mates for Abby, by the way. This mother mate pattern. So even, oh, okay. I was gonna say that this like got the rook. Like there's the rook, that's mate. Abby is mate. So you don't see f3 or f6 played that often. I played in this opening, like if you castle, then this is reasonable, or if you expect to castle like next move. you don't expect a castle, then it can be a very weakening move. Because f7 is unsafe. The knight actually guards g8, so I was going to say that the oh, you're really giving the queen? Interesting. I was going to say a lot of the other mates don't work. I would just take this queen, but I'm a greedy guy. Oh, this is a threat. So everything has to be with initiative, or you need to guard the threat. That's interesting. Wants to get that in. Oh, and does that trade a win for the partner? A bishop mates, probably. The bishop intake. Maybe can he get away with taking this bishop? Take the bishop. Actually, if you take the bishop, queen here is good to magnet the queen over, and then queen takes his mate. Okay, so Abby is mated for sure. Miss Fairy Queen, sorry, Return of the Liger has to survive. I don't think he can. Okay, so one bishop is gonna come. Oh, wow. I guess he lives. Oh, Chewy and Liger in the Get Your Bug Fixed voice channel. Yeah, that's not surprising. Of course, it's a huge advantage to talk on voice. Any of you watching who are playing the Bughouse World Championship, I highly recommend getting on voice chat with your partner. Cannot be overstated how helpful that is. If they trade the queens, like a knight here could be good. But the bigger problem is a queen mates Miss Fairy Queen in one. So Abby can't trade this queen yet, although it is up time. So Abby's going to sit until Return of the Liger makes a move. Keep this threat. Probably we're going to see pawn check, because even if king takes, queen in is still a threat. Yeah, I'm not in Get Your Bug Fix. I was kicked out of there last year. They said I'm welcome to join again, but I don't know. I don't really like being in servers where I could be kicked out at any point. I like being like more welcome in places generally. Return the Liger with a nice attack going. He would like some pawns to continue this. So 2 rooks mates or a queen mates. Alternatively, could try to attack this light square somehow. And he's going to try to set up these pawns attacking the light square. We could see a knight check. Oh, okay. See some pawns instead. I guess can take this pawn, then throw a knight in. Knight in is still good. Oh, I thought knight the other side was a little better because it threatened the queen. I think Miss Fairy Queen is wiggling out a little bit here. Chewie is in some trouble. Abby has initiative. And to give up the queen, and that is a pretty devastating move. So Abby has mate. Hey, cracktics, another Discord link. All right, where does this one go? Okay. Yeah, I can join this one. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll stay in this one because I'm in a lot of Discord servers, but we can come in here for a bit for sure. I'm in your Discord in the general voice channel, and I still don't see you in here. You've been out. Yeah, no, I'm in your voice channel. I'm in the general chat. Yeah, you need to join your own voice channel. So Abby says no queen. The other rook was enough to mate there. Oh, oops, sorry. There we go. There's still only one match on the schedule, which does seem a little weird to me. Oh, I wonder if... No, they don't have the Sunday matches either.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Nice.
Okay.
What up, gentlemen?
Oh, nice. We got Pyro in here too.
Oh, shit. Oh, oops.
There goes the neighborhood. No, yeah. Good to have you on, Cracktics and Pyro.
Gotta watch out now. What's going on, Pyro?
Not too much. Just saw Chuck was streaming. He normally streams on Wednesdays, so I was like, I'm gonna check out what he's up to. And
yeah, I'm gonna be streaming a lot more because of the bughouse World Championships. So I'm gonna try to cover a bunch of random match. This is not a bughouse World Championships match, but I just figured I'd hop on. Look like a fun match to watch.
Because Liger's trash, so like we'll get him in there. No, I'm just kidding. He's a good friend.
But just to clarify for cracktics and some of the fixers here, Return the Liger is not the Liger from Fix.
No, he isn't.
There is a guy called Fix Liger who is the Liger from Fix.
Yeah.
But there's some people who were intrigued by Liger's persona and copied him and kind of formed a little
that's hard to him. That's hard to get a hold of right there. Persona.
Liger is definitely a character. He definitely has a persona.
Yeah, he pre-moves a lot and he ships it, but it's okay.
No, it's more about the way he talks. That like he like in Channel 24, he would always come in and he'd be like, Liger waddles in, who ready?
Oh yeah,
who ready? And then he'd be like,
my favorite was the Raven. That was my favorite.
Oh, I mean, the Raven's a character too, but the Liger had so many things.
When I was growing up in the poker world, I would ask like Raven's question about limit hold'em and stuff, and he would be like, "Yeah, just PC share with me, and I'll show you how to play." It's like, okay, well, I don't know you, dude, but just gonna be just punting away, 4-betting every turn.
So wait, so he wanted you to share and let him control your bets and just like bet wild.
Yeah, like I didn't understand anything. I was like, "No, I get it. I just was asking because we play a lot together." And he was like, "No, just remote PC me and I'll show you the way." And I was like, "Yeah, nobody knows who you are." So
I did that with Little Wheezy. He got banned on Poker Stars or something, so I let him use my account for like, I don't know, like 2 weeks or something. And yeah, he actually made like a few thousand, and then he gave me like $500 for letting me use his account.
Yeah, a lot of people said he was legit. I'm not about that. If you don't have help for free, I'm not paying. So
Can he take
okay.
F2 here?
Yeah, yeah.
Can we take F2, Chewy?
F2 just wins immediate. It's made into.
What? He's trolling. He's trolling.
No,
He may legit not have seen it.
he may have whiffed it. Miss Fairy Queen misses a ton of mates. It's kind of funny. Like she misses like the rook at G1, knight takes F2 smothers like a lot. It's kind of.
Well, I
I
think
mean, so
it's so
sometimes
much.
there's mismates with pre moves, and there's also the
Yeah,
fact it's always easier to see mates when you're like observant
Yep.
than when you're in the game.
Yeah, when you're not playing too. You know, that's
So
one thing.
Spine,
Like watching,
Cruncher,
you can see.
this is not a Bughouse World
Oh.
Championship game right here. This is just people
Yeah.
playing for fun. But
C3, C3.
Young UK baller. Discord be confusing me too, brother. Yeah, you're not from the UK. If you go Discord be confusing me. There's no
Why?
mate in there. So like Discord be confusing me, mate. You know, I would understand a little bit more. Nice to have you here.
are you
I feel
still
like-
are you still in Georgia, cracktics?
No, I'm in Washington D.C.
Oh,
now.
okay. Oh, cool.
I feel like Fairy Queen should be winning a lot more than she is against Lagger.
Nah, Lagger's she's more of a defender. Lagger's definitely more
That's true.
attacky. Like you'll watch like she'll play like Queen E7 or Knight C3 a lot. Like here, like do a double attack, but a lot of people like Chewy will just hit the send it. Just
Yeah, Chewy and Lager are both attackers. So
yeah, Abe is disgusting, but Miss Fairy Queen, she's really good at defending, and Lager will go out of his way to attack a little bit and miss like a tempo and lose a lot of games like that to people like that. But he's solid with the openings and everything.
so
It's just the pre moves. Like I just hit it.
so
and
Spine Cruncher
just shouldn't
says,
have.
"What is a high house match?" What we so like this is Bughouse, which is a chess variant. And when we say high house, we mean that all four players are pretty high rated that are playing Bughouse. So it's sort of a slang term for a high level Bughouse game. And where can you watch the Bughouse World Championship? I'm going to be streaming a lot of those matches as they come, but there's none scheduled for right this moment. I can link you to the schedule right now, which right now there's only one match in the schedule. And there's going to be legit...
Pawn mates.
Return of Lager about to get smashed on.
There's going to be legit 180 matches this week, and we have only one scheduled so far.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah, I was trying to get to I reached out to Francisco and Vaboris, and I heard from Vaboris, and
Wait, actually, no, I'm wrong. Not 180. It's going to be 90. There's going to be 90 matches, but 90 is still like a lot. Yeah. Oh, you reached out to R. Francisco and Vaboris about
Yeah.
what? About playing in this event, or just in general?
Yeah, and Francisco has hung up the tactics. He's not about it anymore. And Kazum, we're waiting to hear how he feels about it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's too late for this particular tournament, but it'd be good to get them.
Oh, it is?
Back.
Damn.
Well, the registration closed November 5th, and matches.
Okay,
This is the first week of matches. I know Firefly had reached out to Vaboris and wanted to partner him, but I guess he didn't respond or said no, and then he ended up partnering to a Grandilicious, Grandmaster Nils Grandilius instead. So
what's Firefly on chess.com?
He's Zizon.
Okay, because I haven't seen him in a long time, but he's really solid.
Super solid.
I don't know. Since Fix died, I disappeared. I hadn't played in so long. I've been playing for the last like 2 months, maybe.
Yeah, it's
3,
good. It's good to see the fixtures, discovering chess.com and coming back into it.
Oh, I'm just not a fan of the interface though. Like the
a lot of
chat,
people,
the lower.
A lot of people say that, but like you get used to it. Like now, when I look at Fix the fixed interface seems weird.
Yeah,
There's
but
definitely some
nothing.
things I don't like about chess.com. Like, I don't like the fact that analysis mode just sucks or is
Oh yeah,
non-existent
it's
there.
Yeah,
trash.
or
But
like the P tells were so good on
oh,
fix. Like
yeah,
you
that's
didn't have
another
you didn't
thing.
have to look, and people were just down there, and you didn't scroll down. They're like, "Why aren't you stopping?" And you're like, "I didn't see the pawn was
Yeah,
above the
so although
handprint."
and I definitely agree with you that PTEL could be partner communicators buttons could be a lot better on chess.com. But the on the partner communicator buttons, I think on the right side there's like an unmute button, and if you
Yeah,
unmute it, then it will give you sounds. So when your partner presses
yeah.
the button, you'll hear it. I think in Helm's Knight's voice.
It's like when people spam it, and you don't, your browser doesn't quite get that last one, and it changes. It'll
Yeah,
be like
makes sense.
red handprint, time, no pawn or something. And you just see everything but no pawn, and so you go and do takes a pawn. I mean, if you're aware, like playing as like a higher rated player, it's not a big deal. But I feel bad for like lower rated players because, I mean, it takes a lot of coordination. And
So Miss Fairy
Miss
Queen
Fairy Queen's boned. So
she is mated, but she has uptime.
no,
So the question is,
we
can
call
Abby chess his opponent?
yeah, he can. He's a GM, so he can definitely chess his opponent. He's gonna. He might get real
Yeah, well,
fancy.
up
Yeah,
two queens.
he might get real fancy here.
This is over.
Yeah, he's made it. Oh, Abby, what do you do? No, you had to check him at F5. Oh, no. Oh,
This is still mate.
Yeah, mated.
no, he's not. He's not made it. I mean, if you're discussing like a GM, okay, he's made it. But it was a lot harder than it had to be.
Well, when you say a lot harder than it had to be, like for sure he missed some better moves, but he made all of his moves like instantly. So
Right.
sometimes
Well,
playing safer moves that you can move instantly, or that you can pre-move, is better than more accurate moves that you have to
well,
like
no,
think a little bit to find.
if he's a GM, he sees Queen F5 too.
What
He
is
just thought,
what is
oops,
Abby doing? Oh, it
Abby's
hurts to watch.
always pre-moving. Oh, he's hurting himself. Oh, go to D8. Yeah, bishop at G5. You can get some weird moves in here in Bughouse, like F4 is white is pretty cool. Like it defends everything with the queen. Not anymore as much, but
Yeah, but now Fairy Queen is just hosed. She can
yeah,
never
she.
live anything.
I mean,
When
Abby's
when
pretty
her
hosed as
defense
well.
falls, when her defense falls apart, like I don't know, it's the chess that's different because it's like Gus McLean. Like he's really high rated in Bughouse, but in chess, like I mean, I'm pooping all over him. But in Bughouse, he just hurts me, and it's just crazy, It's the squares and the differences and styles. It really matters a lot in Bughouse. There's people who do really well with trade heavy styles, and there's people that don't do well at all. You
Yeah.
send too
Chuck
many.
does better the less you trade, I've noticed.
Yeah, for sure.
I personally want you to take every piece that you can take, and that's my favorite way to play.
Oh yeah, I'm used to partnering Indian Reaper, so I'm just like take all, trade as much.
Yeah, he's Mr. Sax and does the weird like like D4 E5 takes, like D6 takes or whatever bishop takes, and he'll just like play Queen D4 like a weirdo or something. But
Abby's attack is going away, and Chewie is gonna get safe forever here.
Yeah, this is looking like an L.
or it's like the Indian Reaper line where he'll go Knight C3, I'll go E5, he'll go D4 takes Queen D, and then if you don't go Knight F3, he'll go like Queen E4 and stuff. And it's annoying when you first play Versus, but I've played Versus for years, so I understand. But his style is the way that he's always going to ask you to trade. He's always going to be like, please give me more pieces.
Yeah, there was
90%
yeah, when you play with Reaper, like the partner communicator buttons, most people will wait a little bit to use the communicator, but he'll use it like before move one. Before move one, it'll be like trade's good. He's boned, trade's good. Trade's
remember
good.
playing
He's boned.
on
Feed me.
Fix.
Feed me. Knight.
Yeah, I remember playing on
Bishop.
Fix,
Feed's
and
good.
I'd be in my room as like a kid, and my mom's like, "What the hell is going on?" And you're like, "I'm playing with Indian Reaper. It's gonna be loud. Like he's gonna ask me for a lot of stuff that I shouldn't give him, and like I'm gonna have to hope that he mates you." But I'm the same way too. Like I love a lot of peace flowing, a lot of trades. I don't like that. A lot of the like higher style bughouse with certain people, like the D4 D5 systems. Like I
Wait, you
hate
can make a
that.
queen here, D1, because if knight takes you, queen E2.
No, he doesn't see that. That's too hard.
He's a GM.
He's a GM. He's a
Okay.
GM. But this
Bro.
works too.
The
This works too.
patterns. When you're GM, you still got to compute and you got to compete in tournament chess.
True. See, I
So
gave up
yes,
on chess as soon
Spine
as I
Cruncher.
found bughouse.
The GM is Abby Kofsky, who lives in New York City, I believe.
Yeah, GMBMW in chat says Katask.
I'm sorry. So the question was, who's the favorite team to win? So yeah, Katask plus Jeffrey Jiang is probably a favorite. Blitz Bullet plus Jasugi or Blitz Bullet plus 12 teen.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good team.
That's a good team too.
Yeah, 12
Probably those will be the top two teams. And for like the other teams in the top four, I think Grand Delicious, who's the GM, Nils Grandilius, and Zyzon, who's Firefly, I think they'll be a strong team. Helms Knight is partnered with Chicken. They could potentially be a strong team.
Yeah, Chicken Cross Road, man. He was. I played with a lot. He's from my area, so we played a lot over.
When
OTB.
you say my area, like Chicken is from Pennsylvania. He lives 5 minutes from me. So
yeah, I was gonna say, don't. I was like,
no, he used to play in Virginia all the time. Like,
Chicken?
I mean,
no.
Oh yeah, Chicken Cross Road. Hell
you're thinking of someone different.
No, I know Chicken Cross Road in real life. Yeah, ask him. His name's Daniel, right?
Yeah, Dan Yeager.
Yeah.
Dan Yeager, but
Yeager,
if he goes to Virginia, it's not that often. It might be for chess tournaments, but
I mean, back in the day, yeah, it was for only chess tournaments.
Oh,
I mean,
okay, because Virginia's sort of in the range.
He's
of
way younger than me. We didn't hang out on the weekends.
No, no, he's in the range of Philadelphia.
Yeah.
You're more likely to see him at the World Open though, because that's like
yeah.
A
I mean,
tournament.
I would see him there for sure, but he was definitely playing in Arlington and Fairfax area a lot. We played with Alex Barnett and everybody.
Yeah, Alex was in my room high. Is that?
Yeah, that was him. He's. I don't think he's in the chess scene anymore.
Yeah, you know, he lives in Arlington. Oh, he's a lawyer. That's interesting.
Yeah, he lost his soul, so that's okay. But he'll get it back one day and play again.
So Spine Cruncher, right now that schedule only has one game. There's a schedule in Forum where some of those have not been put in the Google Calendar yet, but apparently tomorrow there's 2 different matches. Or no, well there's at least one match at 7:20 p.m. by another strong team, by the way, a little Plotkin and
Plotkin's dirty.
Plotkin's dirty. Yeah, so Plotkin and Grind and My Grande are partnered up again, though Grind has a different username.
I remember me and Plotkin were playing 30-second bug, and he owned me with whatever partner he had. I think he won
he's just so good.
16 to like 5 or something. And at the end of it, he was like, "Yeah, I don't know if the meth helped, but maybe it did." And I was like, "Oh, come on, man! Like, you're lying, little Plotkin. With a name like that, you don't do meth, so it's okay." But
yeah, I remember little Plotkin before he got good, and now he's really good.
It's all relative. I think he's always been good, but he's got like a super good.
I guess he's just gotten better. Yeah.
Yeah, I quit Bug to be better at chess, and then I got.
Did it work?
Our right at chess. Yeah, like I became like NM or whatever, I guess, but I didn't get the like credits for it. But yeah, it was just not as fun. Like I knew I wasn't going to be like really great at chess or anything like that. But yeah, Bug's just more fun to me, like the patterns and everything.
Is there a rook mate here? I guess not, because knight takes. Okay.
I don't think so.
No. It's just knight in makes the most sense.
You'd need a knight and rook. So.
Oh. Oh, free queen for Chewy.
with the
Ooh.
dirty. Yeah, I don't understand
Maybe
what
in a
Abe's
pawn
doing.
check.
Abe's like kind of pre-moving himself into the pain, so a lot of people don't understand that. And like in top bughouse, there's a lot of like opening repetitiveness. So like you're playing the same thing over and over and over and over, and you're doing the same trades. So people just pre-move, and then somebody defers, and it just changes the game.
Liger just hung a queen.
Liger loves giving up his queen.
Yeah, no, I do too. I hate the queen in bughouse. I'd like to drop it more than I'd like to move it, because when you move it, like you watch like new people play bughouse, and they start moving the queen and it gets attacked, and they move it again and it gets attacked, and they move it again and it gets attacked.
Oh yeah,
like,
for sure. Eventually, you need to sack her, but I wouldn't sack her like a move too, like
just
he did.
giving it away. You know, I mean, it's like the old patterns, like when people play like knight g5 to mate you, and you just sack.
So
sack
this
the
is
queen,
interesting.
you know?
If knight takes bishop, knight takes knight, pawn takes, pawn check, and king takes, we could have a double check with bishop to b4. But Miss Fairy Queen is going to keep initiative. Yeah,
No.
she's playing pretty safe.
She defends.
We could see g4 and get the rook involved.
Miss Fairy Queen is 95% better at defending than she is attacking. She just defends really well. It's like this other guy, Chaos. I forget his name. Chaos Club, I think, on here. He's like real new. It's obviously a dupe account, but his defense is something that needs to be investigated. It's so sick. Like you just think he's made it every game, and it just isn't. It's just disgusting. He's a dupe account. I don't know who he is. I asked him who he was, and he sent me LOL. So that's cool. But
Spine Cruncher says, "I have no idea what's going on. These players move so fast." Yeah, I'm definitely going to be observing some games from the under 2000 section in which they will not be moving this fast, so it will be easier to tell what's going
control?
On. Young UK Pauler says it's Chaos Clips you're talking about. So the time control for the under 2000 section is 3 minutes, and for the open section is 2 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad. I mean, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, that's fine. Enough skill can be passed around. But yeah, Chaos Clips, the young UK
a pawn
baller.
mates, a knight mates, a rook mates, and Miss Fairy Queen is up 3 seconds.
Everything always mates there. So
any piece or a pawn mate. So literally anything mates.
If you sneeze, he mates. So
just pre-move pawn takes pawn. The only way it doesn't go through is if he knight checks you.
Yeah, I guess I need to look at the chat more and recognize these fine folks, like young UK baller, Chaos Clips. Yeah, that man, he defends in a way that's just painful to watch. Like he's so checkmated, but he's just up 2 seconds, and then he's up 3 seconds, and then you just don't have that piece. It's crazy. Like I was playing with him the other day, and it was me versus Fudpucker and him versus GYNE.
Fudpucker, I haven't seen that name in a while. I didn't realize he's still playing.
Yeah, he's been back. Like,
that's awesome.
Yeah, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. What about FD Turbo? Does he play on chess.com?
Yeah, I haven't seen
I haven't seen him in a while, but he definitely has played on chess.com.
To be fair, like I'm kind of new around the chess.com streets. I think my account's like 7 months old, and I've played Bug like continuously for maybe I'm mounting up to a month and a half, 2 months. But yeah, I haven't seen FD Turbo, but
FD Turbo is from the Toronto
good.
area, I believe. So he's played some over the board with Plotkin.
Yeah, he used to play with a Helmsnight. Yeah, no, yeah. I haven't seen him either.
Who did you say? I
Retard?
Retard is K Higgins.
What about what about Combo Kid?
Combo Kid has passed away.
He passed away years ago. RIP.
Oh, he passed away?
Are they calling it?
He did pass away. They're saying GG's in the chat. Let's put the final score up here. 25 to 24. That's pretty close.
Yeah, it's a pretty good match right there.
One more to break tie.
Damn, I didn't know combo pass, man. That sucks.
Yeah, it does suck.
That was my homie on Fix. We used to play poker all the time on PokerStars together.
Yeah, he was a good guy. Wait, why are they saying one to break a tie? I see 25 to 24. Is it really 25 all, or what's the?
Yeah, I see 25 all.
Oh, you see 25 all. Okay.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
Who's White Ghost? Is this just?
Yeah, I mean, he's good. I played with him a few nights ago. He gets real talkative, but it's cool. But
Oh, Huntress of Artemis. Okay, change.
who's Aronian on here? Does he play?
I don't think Aronian plays much Bughouse on chess.com that I'm aware of. There are other GMs that do play Bughouse, like Wesley So enjoys Bughouse. Caruana plays Bughouse on occasion.
Oh, Fabiano?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hikaru like never plays Bughouse. Like he played like one stream with Helm's Knight like 2 years ago. But
I
yeah, I remember that.
I played that man in real life, and like all these people were watching, and I just like destroyed them, and it was funny.
no,
like people thought I was cool.
Yeah, I
was
keep
like,
telling
"Wow, this man
people
is the man."
Hikaru.
Like, do not think.
I mean, Hikaru could be great at Bughouse if he put some time into it,
yeah.
but he just doesn't care much at the game. And there's people
think-
who just assume that because someone is awesome at chess, they must be awesome at Bughouse, and that's not necessarily the case. And it's not
Nah.
it's not for lack of playing. Hikaru was Quaffer on Fix, and he played over 1,000 games. I'm sure. I don't know exactly how many. And I've seen him play over the board a few times. There's been some close games with with P. Manier and Mr. Cool and a few others.
Oh, P. Manier, where's he been? Old
P. Manier,
Fix moderator.
Yeah. P. Manier, there's a monthly game in Philly that like one Saturday a month until COVID. So we kind of stopped after COVID. But I'm sure we'll start up again. All the Philly buggers get together and we play a bunch of Bughouse. And he's still like super good over the board. He hasn't really played any Bughouse on chess.com that I'm aware of. Actually, maybe he played a bit. We tried. There was one point where we did try. I think early in COVID, we tried to have basically like a Philly thing, but online instead of over the board. And a bunch of us played for like 3 hours, and I streamed it. So I think P. Manier played a little there, but that's about
cool. P. Manier is my lifeline to getting unbanned and Fix. He would just unbanned me like 8 times.
You're saying
I'm so sorry. I was like, I'm a nice dude. I just get real passionate about it, and when I'm playing with like a 1500, I give it to him a little bit. And
I never just like really needed a lifeline, but
D2, and they
most
just like
of our
put it at E7, and you just lose your shit.
Most of our lifeline was Todd MF. Todd helped the buggers.
Oh, I did like Todd. Yeah, he was nice.
Yeah, I was from the. You remember Jason McKinney?
Yeah. Jason still plays. Jason was Wanksta on Fix, and he is venomous on chess.com, and on Twitch he's venomous 1983 or something like that. So yeah, you'll see him around.
Yeah, we used to play a lot. Yeah, it was a long time ago.
And he still lives in the Maryland DC area, and he like when he found out about Philly Bughouse with P. Manier, he said he wants in on that. So like he said he's willing to drive up to Philly once a month to play a bunch of Bughouse. So
that'd be cool, man.
When we start up again, you might go up.
I haven't talked to that man in a long time. He ended up having a kid and stuff, and we just ended up not hanging out as much. So
yeah, he took a long break from Bughouse, but he came back probably around when you did, like 3 months ago or so. He started playing a lot again.
Yeah, he had a kid, and then he I don't know if he got married, but he was real serious with the girl and stuff, and like so we started not playing.
Who gets a girlfriend? I feel like girlfriend hurts your ability to play Bughouse. You know,
Spine Cruncher. If you're still in the chat, do you have Discord or Skype or something? I could partner you for a bit if you want to play.
All you gotta do is stay out too late on a girl, and you'll be a beast at Bughouse. You'll be mad pissed. Just
Dude,
mating
I
everybody.
remember, dude, when Fix was still around, man. I remember when I first found it in like 2000. Like I met Chuck in 2005 at like a national event. So I'm like in 8th grade at this point, and Chuck was just beating me every game, and I was
Damn,
just
smacking
like,
you around.
yeah, because I didn't know anything about Bughouse like at all.
Are you sure that was
And
me, or is this was this a chest? If it's like the World Open or a chest tournament, it could have been
no,
me.
it was
But
a yeah, it was like a national chess tournament, and it
okay.
was near Philly, and you
Oh,
were
okay. Yeah,
there.
then it's probably be like I didn't realize that I met you so early, so that would have been probably Liberty Open or World Open or something like that.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, something like that. And then after that, I was like, yeah, Bughouse is not for me. And then I was like, and then I was like, okay,
I wonder
let me
how many
download.
people I've turned off to this game by just beating them up.
Well, it was just like one of those things where it was just like I was losing no matter what I played because I didn't know theory, and then it was like, okay, I'll download Fix, and then I played Fix, and then it was just like, oh man, I sunk so many hours into Fix when I first started. It was like,
I tell you one
so,
thing
so,
about
so,
Fix.
so, so, oh, go ahead, and then I have two stories.
Channel 24 was very motivating. That's all I have to say. Nothing like Gus McLean mating you and just saying smash after every game.
Yeah, there was
And you just go
this trash
over every
talk.
game and
Trash
you're
talk
like,
was a
I'm gonna
huge
get
part of the
you
game
so
that
hard. Oh,
yeah, you would
I
never
started
live it
doing it
down if you
too.
get mated.
Mine was boned. I just caps boned, and like I just spam it in 24 when I was like running real well in the
I'm just going to
bughouse
throw a game here
variants.
while we're talking. I'm going to watch White Ghost. Um, but
Oh,
yeah,
you're cool.
but yeah,
It was very motivating. And
that was fun. I forgot about that. The T24 just made the difference in
oh
Fix.
yeah,
Like,
and you'd have people where you'd be like bone, they'd be like, "You missed mate twice. You're a loser. What are you even doing? Like you should uninstall. Like what are you even doing with your life? Just stick to
yeah,
chess. You know,
you
you're
kind
like,
of
oh
had to
my
have
god.
a thick skin on Fix.
yeah,
That's
he
for
did
sure.
for
Oh
sure.
yeah,
But
because even the mods
anyway,
didn't moderate that.
two
Yeah, sorry
stories
about that. Go ahead.
two stories real quick. That Todd MF, who of course played like a lot of Bughouse, a lot of Bullet on Fix. Um, he said that one of the things he liked about Fix was it was a hobby that just like cost like $0 because like all you needed was an internet connection and
Yeah,
like
that's true.
all of his friends would go out and be spending like all this money on their hobbies and he would just sit around on his computer all day long and spend literally nothing.
Yeah.
And but you know when you're on Fix you can spend like 10 hours playing Bughouse and like not even realize it and then you're like what time is
Yeah.
it. So Todd said at one point he introduced his little brother to like online chess. He's like, oh yeah, you can play online. It's fun. And so his brother like sat down and he played. This was like his first time on Fix. He played, and then he like looked at the clock and he's like, holy shit, where did like 10 hours go? and so Todd was an admin on Fix. So he said to Todd, all right, ban me. Like I never want to go on that site again. It's gonna take all of my free time.
I remember having a job at a Giant. My first job, I was 16 years old and I was pushing carts, like just making money, having a job as somebody. And I would come home after working from like 12 to 8 and just get on Fix. And all of a sudden, it'd be like 8 in the morning and I'd have to go to work the next day. And I'd just have this long log of chat of just all this trash talk from everybody and just trying to learn the game, watching the good players play. It was such a good time, you know. You wish you could do it when you're older, but you know, you need a little more sleep. But
Yeah, and
it was such a good time.
I
You know,
spent a
it was a
lot more
hobby.
time watching than playing because there's always like fun games to watch. But I
Yeah,
mean,
there's a
both are
lot of high
fun.
rated games, and now like when I go on chess.com, half the time I'm not playing because I look at the games that are going on. I'm like, I mean, I'm not that good at all, but just a little bit more of consistency and like the marathon games that used to go on Fix. Like you play like, you know, 50, 60 games with these teams. And on chess.com you play and people just don't rematch. And they just it doesn't matter if
Yeah,
they win or
there's a
lose.
lot less rematches, but if you get active on Discords, it's easier to find matches where people will continue to play rather than like
Yeah,
one and
I
done
just
in
got
the
the
random pool.
Discord from Blagger. a few weeks ago because I was like, I don't know how you guys link up so much, and they're like Discord. It's like, okay, cool. I didn't know, but
Yeah. So another story, real quick, which is like I didn't realize at all that I met Pyro at this chess tournament when he was in 8th grade and made him hate his life. When I thought I met Pyro was he came to a Vegas gathering.
Oh no, yeah, that's right. Vegas was well, that's right. That's
So
right.
so you and your brother went to a Vegas gathering, and basically you guys were both super active on Fix, except your brother Gold Knight, he really liked chess,
oh, Golden Knight.
and you really liked
Yeah.
Bughouse.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
Gold Knight apparently would just like theory up in chess and was like super good at chess. And Pyro would just like play Bughouse all the time. And they're twins, so
Yeah.
they look like, well, not exactly alike, but they look like pretty similar. And and these guys were in like high school, and they were just playing online chess constantly on Fix. So their parents said to them like, "Oh, you're turning 18. What do you want for your birthday?" And both of them said like all they want is to go to this Bughouse gathering.
Oh, I remember that.
So that was like their birthday present for turning 18. Was their dad took them to this Bughouse gathering in Vegas where we all rented a house, and they just
Oh, that
like
was so much
chilled with
fun.
us for a weekend, which is a
Do you
cool way to
remember?
turn 18.
Do you remember? Yeah, that was pretty dope. Do you remember the very first game we played together? So we get to the hotel.
Okay.
It was me, you and I partnered, and then Gold Knight and Carlos partnered.
Carlos
And
outrun you mean? Yeah.
yeah. And we were playing like standard E4 E5 lines at the time, and like I just traded and then you got mated because like Phil he did like a pawn H3 you took, and obviously I traded queen, so you got mated. And I remember we lost like the first like 2 or 3 games, and I was just like, oh no, like this is so tragic. And then you're like, just don't trade, and I was like, is that a thing? So then we didn't trade, and then Carlos got really upset because he would try to force trades, but I wouldn't trade, and then we won like 10 in a row. It was so good.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
controlling the
remember
flow
the
is so important in Bughouse for
I
sure.
remember the first time I met Night Tour. It was at the World Open, and I was chilling with Wangsta and Barnett in my room high, King Dan,
Oh yeah,
a few
King Dan.
buggers.
And by the way, King Dan, like I've known King Dan since he was like 8 years old, maybe 7 from the World Open, and
Oh wow.
that guy's he's like super famous at poker now. He's got like
Yeah, he's
I don't know,
good.
like $10 million,
Like,
20 million, something like that. He's just balling out.
nah,
Oh
probably
wow.
like nah. He's got like a little bit more than that, probably 100 million, but a little
Maybe
Bitcoin
so,
in
but
there.
like I mean
But
he's still a nice guy. He still loves Bughouse. Like I remember
yeah,
when he went deep in the World Series, they did like one of those featured interviews with him, and it was just like a video of him playing chess and talking about how he plays chess for fun.
yeah. I
And like
talked to him
we
about
had a few Vegas gatherings where like I have his number, so I would like text him when we had a Vegas gathering. He would like stop by for a day and just play with us.
I
yeah,
do
that's
remember
cool.
that. Was that King Dan? Was that his handle?
King
Yeah,
Dan,
King
yeah.
Dan.
Yeah.
The same thing on Full Tilt or Poker Stars,
Yeah,
but I
he's
thought or
Dan
whatever.
Smith, poker
But
player.
yeah, it was a really good time. I remember meeting Night Tour. I remember it was the only person in the Kibitz room that had 2 boards set up. But you were talking to like a couple people, and you have like the Chronos or whatever. I was just like, and Wankster was like, "Yeah, no, you're trying to play Bughouse. Like this man's just down to play Bughouse." I was like, "All right, I mean, I'm down." And I think that's the first time we played. I was like, I don't know, that who knows on Fix, maybe like 13, 1400, maybe more. But
I remember when I went to
I
the
was just
World
learning.
Open and I was like 19 or something. I played with Vaboris, R. Francisco, XX Beast Mod XX, and then Combo Kid, and we were playing, and R. Francisco was a funny guy, but he would only play
He's
like
hilarious.
intoxicated.
Yeah.
You ever seen him do Robert De Niro? Oh my God, he could do it so
I have
good.
not. I haven't seen that.
That
But
man-
Francisco. like
he was a funny dude.
he was hilarious. He was always drunk, and and he
Oh
had
yeah,
and he had
he came from
he
Georgia
had the
with that
weird
good juice.
yeah he had the weirdest opening because um he would castle kingside and then play king h1. So he castled
G1.
kingside king h1, um and then he would play rook g1 and then
Queen F1.
queen to f1. So,
Yeah, yeah.
so imagine there's a queen on f1, a rook on g1, a king on h1, and these pawns are still here. Sometimes they even put a pawn on h3, and like he would do all that in like in the space of 2 seconds, and then he'd be like, "All right, I'm safe forever. Just trade, dude." And you would trade, and he would just attack without a care in the world because there's no way his king would ever be mated.
Yeah, I do remember that.
I just remember learning from like him and Kazem and them, and they're just like, all right, so like, there's a lot of times in Bughouse you don't know what to do because your position's fine, but anything you do kind of makes it worse. And he was like, all right, well, just go king h1, rook g1, and then just drop a bunch of shit by your king, and then you can just smack them around the rest of the game. I was like, well, that kind of works if I get the pieces, but I don't know if I don't. Like, I was a newbie.
There was a time, same time. So when I met them when I was 19, this is in like 2011, and we're at the World Open, and our Francisco was like, I can't remember what happened, but he was playing in the Blitz tournament or something, and we were trying to convince him to play Bughouse instead, and he was wasted. And then like in the middle of the round, he's like, all right, let me go play my Blitz round, and then I'll come back and play Bughouse. And I think like in like round 3 of 7, he ends up puking on his opponent, and then he gets like ejected from the Blitz tournament, and then just comes back and plays Bughouse. I was like, what?
Yeah,
that kind of reminds me of the very first Bughouse gathering that I went to in Vegas, which I think was 2001. This was the gathering that Ganesh, who was like the best Bughouse player at the time, and like retired shortly afterwards. He flew into the U.S. for one gathering, and that was that one. So
that's awesome.
So I showed up, and Ganesh was just like sitting at his table laughing with like 2 chessboards in front of him. And I was like, what's up? Like, where is everyone? Like, who's here? And then they told me that like an hour before I got there, Fermi had challenged Ganesh to a drinking contest. And they just went like shot for shot. But Ganesh is like fairly tall. I forget exactly how tall, but let's say like 6'5" or something like that, and is at that time at least he was somewhat stocky. So he had some more weight on him. Fermi was somewhat short. He was he was maybe like 5'6" and pretty thin. So they were going shot by shot, and Ganesh did not look remotely drunk. Like he didn't. He wasn't like slurring his speech. He could handle his alcohol. Fermi, I was like, oh, okay, where's Fermi? And they pointed to the bathroom, and he was laying on the floor in a pool of his own puke.
Couldn't handle.
And he was from Ukraine, so they called him the Pukranian for like that whole.
No. Do you remember that time where we went to the Florida gathering? I think this was in 2010, and I got J Killer so drunk that he was in the bathroom throwing up because he like. So I don't remember what it was, but like I was 18 and I was like, yeah, I just want to drink. So Little Wheezy and I go out, we buy alcohol, we come back, we're like drinking. We start drinking at like 2 or 3 in the morning. And then like we're just up all day. We don't sleep. We're playing Bughouse the entire time because we have like 20 people at the house. And then I was like, I peer pressured J Killer and Daniel, Chicken Cross Road to both drink. And I was like, we should play Drunk House. And I had this laptop that I remember I had, and I was streaming it to Fix via Justin.tv, which is now Twitch.
That's the funny thing is like we were streaming on Twitch. That was like 2010 2010, 2011. Like that was
Yeah, I think
super early
2010.
streaming.
Yeah. Oh man, that was so. Oh, and then we used to play Settlers of Catan
Yeah,
all the
Catan
time
was.
too.
Get it
Oh,
there.
I have
Build
a
the
ton of
roads.
Catan stories, but
Build the roads.
So much fun.
yeah.
I miss those gatherings.
Do you remember Johnny V from the Gatherings?
What was his? What's his fix handle?
No, he has no fix. He's just he just
Oh,
would come to the gatherings with the California crew. Maybe you weren't
okay.
there for the California crew. I don't know.
Well, no, did he drive up with Wheezy?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Okay, so then yeah, I would know Johnny V. Yeah.
Yeah. So we were playing this game of Settlers. This was, I think, the first game of Settlers. Yeah, I think the first game was at a Vegas gathering. People were like, "Oh, hey Chuck, will you play some Settlers with us?" And I was like, "Nah, I don't think I want to play Settlers. I just want to chill." And they're like, "No, we need like another player." I'm like, okay, I mean, I guess I'll play a game of Settlers. So they kind of beat me into playing Settlers.
Okay.
And then I, like, really early in the game, I was trying to like connect two of my cities with a road. And Johnny V builds a road, cutted me off. So
Oh, no.
so I can't do it. And I'm like, so I turned to him, I'm like, do you really want to build that? Like, I'm going to let you take that back if you want. Like, is that something you really want to do? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, I think this is like the right play. And I'm like, I want you to know, I'm a petty man. You should keep that in mind. And he's like, okay. So he built the road, and so hold on. So for the rest of the game, I just like stopped trying to win, and I just used every opportunity to make his life a live-in hell. Like I would just try to buy these cards and use it to like steal stuff from him and just like make his life miserable. And like, of course I didn't win, but he didn't win either. So the game was over, and I was like to him, do you kind of regret building that road now? And he's like, it might not have been the right move. And then he's like, but at least it's over now. And I'm like, what do you mean it's over? And he said, well, we're even, I guess. I mean, I built this one road, and then you made my life miserable for the whole game. And I was like, no, you don't understand. The way I work is that if you wrong me, I have to give it back to you 3 times over, not just once. So I was like, the next 2 games we play, I'm gonna go after you. So then, like a future gathering, he didn't even remember this, and we started a game, and I just started going after him like from move 1, and he was like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "Don't you remember that road?" And he's like, "What? Haven't you gotten over that?" I'm like, "No."
Like,
so I went after him all game long, and then it came time where he started to put together a different game, but he wouldn't let me play because he figured I was just going to go after him the whole game. So I waited until they were like too far in to stop it. They were like 2 moves in, and I just walked up to the table and I threw down $5 in the middle of the board, and I said, "Whoever makes Johnny V's life the most miserable this game gets that $5."
That's so fucked up, but it's good.
Just give it to him.
That's Chuck. Honestly, I could see Chuck doing that.
Do you remember a fixed player, Well, that used to play with Boris and Francisco?
What's his name again?
His name's Will, just in real life, and he ended up doing a YouTube channel about chess.
What was his fix handle?
Man, I don't remember. It was so long ago. He didn't really play Bughouse like we do or anything.
Oh, okay.
He was just their friend. But I remember our Francisco, he went to William and Mary. So he came to my house, and Cosm came up from Georgia or whatever. And I didn't even know Cosm or Francisco that well. But I was just like, hey, I mean, if you guys playing a tournament around here, and they were playing the DC Open or whatever, with it was sponsored by the Arlington Chess Club or whatever.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And I didn't know anything about Bughouse. This is when I first learned anything about Bughouse, and just to see the like beefs between people that knew about Bughouse, it was so attracting. I was just like, nah, I want to smack these people around too. Like, these people come up to you in like regular tournaments. They're like, all right, so after everything's done and we're done with the chest, you down to throw down for like $10 a game, like, a minute Bughouse. And I just like sit back and watch for Boris and like our Francisco play. And you'd be
Yeah,
sitting
I
around.
remember watching you.
Our Francisco would be fucking like you trying to drink and like Cosm would kind of be trying to drink, but he was Indian and a culture thing, and it wasn't the same. And it like eventually it would all end up like blacked out, and somebody would remember like somebody doing something sick in a Bughouse game, and then it would just continue until the next day. And every day somebody just be trying to smack each other down at Bughouse while there's like 4,000 at line and playing the chess tournament. Nobody cared about it. They're just trying to make you look bad at Bughouse.
So
I don't think I ever had like an enemy in Bughouse. I think I had like style mismatches where
you do now.
I think the person I had like the worst P stat or like old P stat, I think had to be X Shiny or Chase. He just, for whatever reason, he just
Chase
had my
good.
number. And I just like I was less than 50% against him. He just clapped me.
Yeah, there's always somebody like that at Bughouse that just smacks you around.
Well, it was so weird because like I remember when we used to do the Saturday tournaments, and like J Killer would be like, okay, we need the top 8 highest rated players, whoever wants to do a tournament or whatever, and we would do that. And I remember sometimes I would squeak in as like the 9th or the 10th highest rated just because I was like 2200 or whatever, and like I would always do well against like higher rateds, but then like if like I was playing a shiny and he was like 1900, he would take like 200 points from me in like the matter of seconds. Like it was
my favorite were the players on Fix that you would wait in channel 24 over and over, and you'd finally be like, all right, we're all going to play, and we're going to play and rematches. We're going to play 20 games. I don't care what happens, it's going to happen. And then it'd be so even, and somebody would eke out that, 2-win victory, and then they'd just be like last. And it would just upset everybody. The whole fucking server would just be like, no, what are you doing? You win quitting. Boom! Yep. And I'd just be up there on my keyboard like, oh, what kind of piece of whatever you are. Like, you don't want to finish it. You just want to win like that. Oh yeah,
you went quitting.
You went E4 and he went E6. I just
do you remember
the openings?
So I remember the one time where Combo Kid got plus no played by J Killer because
oh no,
Combo Kid partnered Chicken, and Combo Kid told Chicken, take a pawn as fast as you can. Because J Killer would pre-move E4 knight C3.
All about
so
the
then
pre-moves.
So Combo Kid anti-pre-move J Killer by doing pawn like he would do
pawn
E6
E7.
and then pawn E2, pawn E7, take the queen. And like
that
J
makes
Killer's
people
like
so angry.
Yeah, he's like, this isn't Bughouse. He's like, play real Bughouse, and like
that was the way you acted. Like you weren't looking at the screen. And then you had a pawn, and you played as white. You're just like pawn E6, and they just went D5, and you're just like, and you just take it. You're like knight.
Dude, that's how
so
what's his name used to play Bughouse. What was his handle? Oob, O-U-B. He would play pawn at G6.
Oh yeah.
Or pawn G3, move 1.
Mr. Never could be over 2000 because it was all tricks, and it was a different time in Bughouse because people actually planned that to like own people. They're like, all right, cool. Like, so he does this, right? So he does D4, so I'm gonna go E5, and then he's just gonna go bishop F4. I'm just gonna take the bishop, and then he's gonna go E3 as another pre-move, and I'm just gonna take that. And like you'd beat people who were like 2,800 on Fix over and over and over because they wouldn't stop pre-moving. And then once they did, they'd be like kind of off their game. Their whole game was to be really fast and really in your face. But if you played pre-movie,
That's how I felt against Vampire Slayer. If I was ever white and she was black, I would go A3 and take her bishop, and then it would just.
she's like 1200
really
in chess or something, like, so it's not really
she's better
she's
than
good
that.
she's really good at bughouse though. Like she's been really high rated.
She's good at bughouse, but she doesn't castle. No
Yeah.
No matter what,
that's a strategy. Castling is not necessary.
I own that strategy. If you castle like Chewy and all those people, like it's a lot different. But Vampire Slayer, I've played her a lot since coming back, and every time I played her, I was like, damn, it's the same read that it was like 10 years ago. You literally know that she's not going to castle, so you play that way. You don't have to play those pawn at h6 different things unless you're mating them on like f8 or something. You literally just chill and just play solid, and they just don't castle. And like in bughouse, like castling is very strong, and a lot of people disvaluate that. And I mean, certain positions and shit, but you know.
I think at the lower levels, people see themselves get beat up when they castle, so they think like, oh, I guess you can't castle in bughouse, which just isn't
like
true.
23. She's like 2300.
No, I know. She does it for a different reason.
It's just weird. I'm just like, when I'm playing the game versus her and I put a pawn like at f6 or something, a different pattern, and then she just doesn't castle, and you're just like, oh my god, like you want this? Like you want this? Like, all right, well, we're gonna go through the jungle, and one of us is coming out alive.
That's like Chuck, and he tells his partners to move his kingside bishop, or they get mated. Every single game when I watch him play with lower rateds.
my favorite opening to play is when I go, they go e4, e5, knight f3, knight f6, bishop c4, bishop e7, and they take f7. I love that. Like, please come at me. As long as the trades aren't like from a noob and they have the queen coming and everything. As black,
I just take the free pieces.
Black in e4, e5, like you're so good as long as they don't send everything. If they send everything, you're pretty much you're hurting. Like, it's a bad situation. It's not the way you want it to go.
Well, that's the thing is like once you get the higher rated, you understand that like those are free pieces, you know. And
there's people that do that at a higher rating, but they like board like they control the pieces board wise.
Blenderman 1 says in the chat that he saw someone on chess.com telling their partner in a rage after loss, "Don't castle until you reach 2000." I think that's a bit of an exaggeration, but honestly, like, don't castle until you reach like 1600. That might be good advice.
Honestly, if you're gonna castle as black or white, I mean, you're gonna want knights on the f5, f4 squares. You're gonna want bishops on the dark squares. You know, it's the same kind of defense over and over. And if somebody trades too much, you're gonna get overwhelmed as black a lot more. It's just going to happen. Like in that e4, e5 opening, if you send the queens and trades and stuff and you put the pawn on a6, like black's just like, damn, you know, I'm just going to be sucking it for the rest of the time. And like, I'll get out of it a lot. And it's like the Miss Fairy Queen. They're really good at defending that situation. But some people really aren't. Once that piece trade comes, you're just, I mean, give it up. You don't know what to do. A lot of people don't know what to do. And even me, like, versus really top players, I mean, when they have the queens and the pawns and everything, like the diags and the queens, I mean, you have to be in the right situation to deal with that. And if you have castled and they hit the pawn a6 and they have the queen and the rook and the knight, I mean, you're in trouble. Like, you really have to hold the piece flow. And so that's what takes people from the bottom to the top, is being able to handle the piece flow, really.
Oh yeah, controlling pieces in
that's great. Like you can have four knights versus me in this position, but you can't do anything. But if you had 3 knights and 1 bishop, I'm dead. Like, that's how it is. It's kind of a situational comedy kind of thing. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just one of those things you gotta learn. Peace,
Gotta be
bro.
Gotta be a pyro. Gotta learn it. Damn. Night Tour's chilling. He's got the, like, do you mind helium? You got the helium hexes behind you.
I do.
That's like,
Any of you want to partner? We can just random pull it up.
yeah,
We
let's
could we
play.
could
Yeah.
beat up some noobs if you want.
No, I don't like beating up noobs.
Oh, okay. We can play. We can play in the pool. Let me offer you partnership.
I only play versus the unshaved. Ooh, that wasn't a good joke, I guess.
It says
But
we can't
yeah.
partner at this time. I'm not sure if I blocked you or you
Pyro's
blocked me.
Yeah, pyro.
Let me see.
I blocked you? Or who blocked who?
I got blocked by Molten's chat because I was to channel 24.
No.
I didn't
Wait.
hate on
Hold
anybody.
on.
I was just
Accept friend requests. I don't think you're. No, you're not. You're not blocked.
I drink a lot of liquor, so I let it all out. That's okay.
Yeah. I'm not sure why we can't partner. Are you in live chess?
Oh, I'm disconnected. There we go.
Okay.
All right, I'm live now. I should be okay. Damn, there's 106 people watching this. You guys.
Yeah. I have an embed on chess.com. So there's some people watching on chess.com rather than Twitch. You can send me a partnership request because it's not letting me send you one. I'm not sure why.
Give me 1 second. Are we friends on there?
I just accepted your friend request. We should be friends.
Okay, yeah, I see you.
Ooh, that's a heroic king. That's not gonna last. That's mate.
Well, that doesn't work.
Oh,
Was Pyro here? Is he trying to play?
I am here. What are we doing? I thought you were partnering Chuck.
Yeah, I could partner one of you, or you guys could partner each other. Either one works.
Who's the fourth. We got anybody, or we're just pooling?
I mean, we could just pool, but
Yeah, you guys just pool. I'll watch. I don't care. It's kind of late anyway, so.
Yeah, I mean, the one of you.
What kind of bughouse player are you?
I mean, I have to get up at 8 o'clock in like 7 hours.
What are you old now?
Everyone Murray wants to partner you for Bughouse. Is that someone from out there?
How old are you, Pyro?
29.
Cracktics. You're trying to partner from the Cracktics account, right? Or is this a different one?
I'm on chess.com. My name's Cracktics there.
Yeah. See, it's not letting me send you a partnership.
I wasn't on the interface. I just got here right now.
Oh, you just got there?
So,
okay.
Yeah. So I'm here right.
You're in live chess? Are you in live chess?
I might be a donkey. Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, I'm here now.
Okay, let's give this another. Oh, that's all right. Progress.
Don't tell Dan Smith. He might raise me next time.
Okay. Yeah. So you wanted to do like a -400 type of thing.
Oh, I don't care. Whatever you want to do.
I want to just do infinity so we can beat people up, but I'll do -400 if you want.
I mean, we can do infinity.
Yeah.
I'll play real weird too, and you can.
You can do whatever you want. I don't care about Raiden. So just.
I remember one time Chuck and I because usually you stream on Wednesdays. I remember there was one Wednesday where we were playing, we ended up playing I was like, yeah, I'll just play for like an hour or two. And with Chuck, there's no such thing as a last game, so we ended up playing for like 9 hours.
Oh.
And I'm like, I have work in like 2 hours. Like
Can I click my bishop? I want to put a bishop at e5. I swear. There it is.
All right.
There's like peace lag.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries. It's all fine.
Just letting you know that I did get hurt. Oh. I'll try to click a pawn. There we go. We're gonna put it at b7, and then we're gonna do this one because we should get a knight back. Oh, put the knight at c8. Do it for me. Nah, my shit's real broken. I think. Look at that.
C8. You should put it at a8.
No, you put it at c8. I don't know what you're talking about, Jimmy. I can't even put the piece down. Yeah, no. After the g5.
I guess that's fine.
Oh, it's moving now. No, my
he can force the queen trade at any point, by the way, but you look fine.
Oh, it's cool. I'll never get mated. I'm the king of the mates. I can't click the rook, though. I want to put it at c8 and shit.
Yeah,
but
c8. Yeah,
we're trading queens. These queens are trading.
I swear to God, I'm clicking this rook. Hey, Pyro heard me. I'm trying to put it at c8. What are you doing? Why can't I click it?
I think refresh your page. Just refresh your browser. That should fix it.
It's so bad. I mean, I'm pretty fast as a person, too. There we go. It moved.
There you go.
Oh, that's not good. I would just promote. And then queen. Put the pawn at b7.
I'm gonna be in some trouble here, by the way.
Oh, you're cool. No, you're good. There's no knight, so you can just block everything, go back to f6, and then take his rook. I just can't. I literally can't move my pieces like I should be able to. This is really strange. I'm trying to go here. Oh, can you hear the clicks? Like my foot.
Not really, but I mean, it's cool.
I swear I'm not trolling.
I don't care. I don't care if we lose points. It doesn't matter to me.
I'm just trying to put a bishop.
Chuck, you're safe plus solid. What are you worried about?
No, I mean a rook is bad.
Fine. I just can't put a bishop at b7. Let me select the piece. I can't, dude. Do you hear the clicks? I literally, it won't let me move. Oh, a7. What is that? Oh, boom. No, he's pooped on. Oh, no. It didn't let me go. Let me take his queen. Oh, it's so broken.
Rook takes bishop, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry.
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
It's just
okay. So are you in live chess, or are you in like one of those other areas?
No, I'm here. It's just broken. I mean, I've been telling you my moves. I can't even move the piece there. Did we lose?
We did lose, but it's no big deal.
How'd we lose?
You ran out of time.
Yeah, I was trying to move the pieces. That what is that?
I would say refresh your browser.
Okay, give me 1 second. That was embarrassing. So sad.
If you guys somehow managed to win that would have been a miracle.
Oh, I would have pooped on the dude.
I might have missed a mate here. I don't know. I think I kind of had to let go of check is the problem. Like here.
Yeah.
I mean, I had a rook. I had a rook and a knight. I had a rook and a knight in hand. So maybe
it didn't matter what patterns you had. I couldn't even do what I wanted to do. I was trying to just put a pawn at. I couldn't do it. I don't know what that was.
I don't know.
Oh, that's so embarrassing. First time on stream, people like,
dude, it's fine. It's fine.
Noob, yo. What a loser. You're like, damn. He's just lying. He doesn't know what he's doing.
It's fine. We'll get him next time. Are you? Do you think you figured it out? Or I guess we're not. Are we partnered anymore? Let me try partner you again.
No, we're partnered. We're clicked up.
Are you sure we're partnered? I'm not sure.
It says you and Chuck Moulton are now Bughouse partners.
Okay, I can try. I'm gonna try pressing this button. I hope we're partnered. It's not so much working. I'm gonna try refreshing myself. Let's see what it says.
Anybody who was watching that stream saw how many
Okay,
clicks
here we
I
go.
gave.
We have an easier match, so we should be able to get this one done.
Easier. That's a joke. I'll give you every piece I got. You
Oh,
got it.
your guy is hard. Zarkov is pretty good.
Oh no,
I feel like
Zarkov.
Tarkov like is
The
either
Russian, Mr. Drops. Watch, he drops everything like close to you.
castle. Yeah.
You weren't worried about
Tarkov
C7
is-
there, or sorry,
No.
C3. I mean,
C3. No, Queen E1. We'll be all right. No, drop the bishop at H4. What are you doing? Oh man, my shit's broken. Yeah, I'm just gonna play it crazy, I guess, since I can't do anything.
G4. I love to see that. That is.
It's good right here, actually, because my man's queen gets pooped on. Oh yeah, you checked me. Oh, can I block it? There you go. No, put a bishop at C8. There we go. My man's boned, yo. All day. Bishop at C8, for all y'all watching, that's called the man move right there. That's called the I got big titties, and I can't put a pawn at D7 though, because the interface said no. There we go. You guys ready for it? You ready for the sickness? I'm sorry.
I just gave you a queen.
Just do queen. No,
I
do
just
it.
gave you a queen, so
couldn't. It wouldn't move, dude. I'm so
yeah.
sorry.
Queen at
I
D7.
seen it.
Queen at
Hey,
D7.
easy now.
Nice.
I
Easy dub. Easy
I
dub.
beat Ben Feingold.
If we weren't feeding
Yeah,
cracktics
so-
moves, I'm afraid he'd probably be like a
it's fine, it's
2000.
fine.
I don't know. It's
Okay,
crazy.
Pyro. That's nice. Did you see that? Right now, when I try to play D5, it put the queen at D4. I don't know why, but it happened. Hey, I beat grandmasters in chess. Don't worry about it. I can't click the pawn though. Like, what's wrong?
Bishop at H5 is good, I think.
I can't do anything. I can't
Or
click
pawn
it.
G4.
Oh,
either
there
is
we go.
fine.
That's for you. Like, we just did it. I can't I can't speedily do it. What the fuck's wrong with my shit?
I don't know.
Pyro thinks he's good after all these years. Fuck.
I'm definitely not good, but I'm better than average, I'd say.
You're probably better than me since I can't move the pieces right. Oh man.
I
could
might
put
have a
there.
slight advantage against you if you can't move pieces.
Oh, take the knight. Take the. There we go. We made it work.
Nice.
I'm trying to help out Knight to her. I literally don't know what to do. It's not
You have enough
fucking
knights
right.
there?
No, he should. He should be able to mate him like some
He
C4.
plays
C4.
three
Oh,
nights in a
it's
row.
my responsibility to mate. Is that what's going on?
I mean, I have to. Apparently, I need to go all the way to the left and drag the piece to make it work.
That's typically how you place a
No. That's, you usually click on it. You don't have
Dude,
to put it.
I remember on Fix you could
No,
you could
you just
right click and
you could
drop
do
a piece.
anything you wanted.
Yeah, it was fantastic.
Knight F3 is real dirty here, but I don't know how else to help you other than that. Like GF, yeah, we take the rook. Queen F, you could, it's a good move for him. He's a stand-up guy. I just can't move the pieces there. They won't let me click it unless I click it a few times. Hopefully, yes. Nice. You can sack on F7. Knight to her mates. I can't do it. My shit's broken. I gotta like drag the piece over for time and shit. I'm sorry. What do you got? A bishop? Put a bishop on c3. You're fine.
Yeah, well, he has knight takes g2 and then queen at
no,
f1.
You're fine. King f1.
Yeah, he can take the pawn now. I'm calculating out queen takes bishop. I don't think it works, but
move
I'm not
fast
sure.
enough.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it.
Change
All right, I guess we'll play it safe.
c3 takes u2, and you can go king f1. Yeah, he fucked up. So king
oh
f1.
yeah, that's a pretty bad move by him. Okay. I
just physically can't do it. What the fuck? He can bishop h7 me. He won't see it, but it's going to be a bad day for everybody. I can't even put a pawn on b2. Come on! My shit's broken, yo.
I'm in a bad way over here.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what's wrong with my thing. Well,
I got to lose some stuff, unfortunately.
No. Bishop takes b4. You're good.
No, but I mean, I'm losing the queen.
Bishop takes queen to c5. Rook at c5. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I like it.
I know you're down.
No, it's not gonna work out.
I'm over here clicking my ass off. I can't even make the piece go there.
I'm dead.
Was that a nasal laugh, Pyro? Was that what that was?
Yeah.
I can't move the piece to the place it wants to go.
I just want Chuck to get to like 1800 so I can partner him. Hit like 2600.
Okay. Okay. See where the pieces go when I do it? Like, it doesn't work.
Yeah, you're chilling.
Oh yeah, I'm chilling. That's nice, Pyro. How was the last game?
I'm in a bad way over here again.
No, Chuck's safe plus solid.
I'm not safe plus solid. I'm losing a lot of stuff.
I meant to put it. No, lose it all. Don't worry about me. I won't be checkmated. That's just not something I do. I just realized now I have to click and drag the piece to the right area. See some sick shit. Oh, Chuck. Boom. That's how we attacking. We're killing D3. I don't know if you're going to help, but we got this. Boom. The pawn. What the fuck, man? No, that's not the way. My man's toasty.
I think you're.
I mean, it's all right. I'm gonna do this and then go rook at d8 and just lick my wounds because I can't pre-move the.
Yeah, I'm getting pooped on over here.
I can't move the piece, man. I'm so sorry, dude.
Don't worry about it.
Don't
worry, you guys are gonna win this. I have complete faith.
I am already dead.
Okay, you want to see some?
They're gonna disconnect and have a heart attack. I've seen it happen.
You want to see some sick chess? No, sure. I don't have it actually. I'm sorry, I was lying. No, here's a sick chess.
Still right not mated, and his partner has a queen.
Damn it. He found it. So
like
this is what we like to call single riser strategy.
All right, reload.
You're not gonna like what you see when you reload, unfortunately.
No, it's okay. Mine's worse than yours.
Yeah. So Chuck, he's made it in what?
I know. No, I fully understand. I fully understand. I'm saying he's not gonna like his position.
Hey, I'm 2255. I don't suck. I swear.
All right. I'm dead.
don't know how to
What?
not be.
Chuck, you're not dead. You're just in a bad way.
Yeah, you're in a bad way. I'm dead. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so this is what's gonna happen, Chuck. After he missed
No,
maiden one. Okay.
There's no talking about it. You get pooped on.
Oh, I think we're still mated. Yeah. So then you just sit and let cracktics.
All right, we're gonna have better chances at this one.
I'll play for. No.
What? Did you resign that?
Yeah, I thought that was okay. This might be a little.
I got unpartnered.
Okay, here we go.
What?
This is.
I think you unpartnered me. Did you mean to unpartner me?
Did I?
Yeah.
I'll resign.
I gotta partner you again.
Okay, we're partners again. Yeah, so I'm Mr. Trash. All right, anything's good.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna get up in his butt cheeks real quick.
Okay.
There it is. The butt cheeks are broken. He's gonna get a queen, but he's hurting.
Okay.
Oh, butt cheeks. There we go. One needs a pawn or a bishop, I guess. We get away with the queenie queen. You got a queen.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what to do here. I think I gotta defend.
Yeah. Defend and then put a pawn to g7 if he doesn't take h6. Yeah, no, put a pawn to g7 right now. Bishop. Yeah, no. The man's posted. Easy peasy. When the mouse works, Japanesey. Oh yeah, get it all.
What does that even mean?
Well, when the mouse is not clicking the right way, I don't know. Did I do it? I don't know. I know about. Okay, what's wrong?
Do you need a new mouse? Because sometimes that happens to me where my mouse has problems.
I might. This man's mated, but I don't know. Do you need
more stuff?
No. He's checkmated.
Okay.
I just can't put the bishop at fucking c2. So sad, There it is. Checkmate.
I was about to get you a queen. All right. No.
What? Go e5.
If I'm going to be completely honest, your bughouse game might not be the best tonight, but your celebration game is like up there.
No,
because I have partnered like Chess Doofus in the chat. He's like when we win, he'll be like, "Yay!" Like we need to work on his celebration. But you're up there with the celebration.
I'm playing versus 1800, and he's like pinning my knight for no reason. So I'm gonna take it and then take e7. Knight sucks, but we're gonna play c6, right? So there's no knight.
Down a queen.
Yeah. Who cares? Because Chuck shit is so good with the light squares.
Yeah.
I just can't move this pawn.
He got it back.
Look at it. Take it all.
Then he takes with the H pawn. Oof.
No, you go back to E. Actually, no, I suck. Yeah, actually, I don't know what I'm doing here. Live at the Bughouse World Championship. Here's Chuck Molden versus the cracktics. And cracktics is mated.
Not mated just yet. Hold the rook, Chuck.
Okay. Hold to have use.
No, he's mated. Yeah, never mind.
No, I'm not. No knight.
Okay, hold knight.
I got you, fam.
No, you're good. I see the checks from your side of the game. Hold her down.
He has rook at f2.
No rook at f7. because
All right, we sit. We're up time. Yes.
it's hurtful. But
Oh.
no, Pyro, you don't see it. You don't know what you're talking
Well,
about.
it's not looking good.
It doesn't feel good, but it's okay.
Do I have to go all in
No,
attacking here, or
stop.
like what's?
On a D2 is a real thing. If he messes up, and then if you take
You can
D8,
give a
you're gonna
knight
go
now, Chuck.
8.
Knight's
You're
fine.
gonna go 8. Knight's okay. Yeah.
He's hosed either way.
Well, I gave it up for the squares. We're gonna need to leave this alone, though.
Do we have?
Can you counterattack at all? I'm kind of running out of things to do over here.
I'm trying to drag my bishop over that way. You know, it's okay.
This is just not going to be pleasant. I'm pretty sure
my shit doesn't work because my shit's broken.
Yeah, we're gonna lose this, unfortunately.
I can't be fast.
No. We're not gonna.
I mean, I'm dead.
No, you're fine. Yeah.
I'm not fine, dude.
No, you got boned.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
He saw it. As Chuck says, never resign. They
I'm
might
gonna
not
go real lame with it.
I'm sacking a queen. You can take that knight.
Give it all up.
I don't even consider that a sack, Chuck. I just consider this winning.
No, it's winning for sure. But I mean, my partner has to deal with a queen.
In Crazy House, this is in Crazy House. That's considered this is considered a forced win for Black.
Yeah, I know.
Let's checkmate. Give me everything. He's fucked.
Okay.
Give me everything.
Yeah. You don't think he's mated? Do you not think that Pyro? My man is raped.
He does look to be in a bad way, that's for sure.
No, he's made it in 3 at the most.
Like look at Chuck.
94 Rook G8, or I could Queen G8 it. Sack
Chuck, that's in the position where you're like, oh no, I hung a bishop in hopes that they take, so you made him.
Yeah,
I just can't. I have to actually click the piece and like move it. That's real weird. I can't.
That's crazy. You have to click pieces to move them.
No, I need to enact pre-move. I guess I don't know why it's not there.
I was to say, yeah, then we just take.
Can take a queenie, whatever. Okay. I'm over it, Firefly. We know who you are. Queen at G3. Yeah, pretty strong whenever they do that. So, yeah, take it all. Get wrecked. Well, man's hurt. I just can't put the knight at F4. It's so sad. I need to fix that next game. Just let dude know. I'll lose the queen to mate him. Just attack him. You're gonna get everything.
Okay. Oh man, I didn't know that bishop was coming. Yes, that stuff is good.
I said attack him. You can get everything.
Go king up, your only move. So I'm not sure what you're waiting for.
Oh, we know.
Yeah, I think we lose now. That was my fault. I should have put a bishop there. That was much better.
I just need to fix the settings. Like every time I click up to take something, it needs me to drag it instead of just click it. I don't understand.
Can you go Rook G8, Chuck? I think yeah, that's the only thing I see.
I'm actually mated if he has a pawn. Kind of sucks, but Queen of Q takes Queen at pawn at C4, knight A5 mates me. So knight D2.
Goes King F1, I think. If you do knight check. Yeah, we could also have tried.
No, but he can't take E2 right away. So
stop. Don't move.
It's not my move. So.
He can take a pawn though. He can do knight takes C3 on cracktics board.
Don't move. No more moving.
I'm not moving. Sorry, you got it.
Oh my god, we sit. Yes, strong. Okay.
Damn, they suck.
yeah, this is a win. This is a W.
I messed up real hard.
This is a W.
I thought you were I thought you were attacking, so I just like shipped the position to go to like B1.
Yeah, we sit and let Chuck recover.
If he ever has knight AC3 like the knight patterns, you always beat it by running there instead of just being checked there. Just maybe you take the knight on D3 and
Why are they sitting?
They're sitting because they want
Meg
a
got
pawn.
pooped on, yo.
If you just sit, then we win.
Nah, I'm just gonna go king E1. You know, I'm checkmated right now, unless I take the knight.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, but you're gonna wait to take the knight. Like
That's what I mean.
As soon as
I have nothing.
As soon as I'm not
That's
in
what
check.
I mean. Is I wonder what they were thinking. Like I had a choice or something. You know? Knight H3.
Okay, you can go. You can go. Things are
Knight,
good. Take the knight. Take the knight.
Knight H3.
Is H3 the one to go? Yeah, I guess you're right.
It's not bad. I don't know. You can set. Here's a pawn and a queen. I think I should be alright. Pawn D4 is probably the worst, but I get a B2 and
take it.
Chuck, you should
take.
Yeah, sit. Okay, yeah.
No. You're good here.
I'm good that I can go, or I should sit.
Bishop
take
E2,
that. Take
F4.
Take it. Bishop takes.
Bishop at E2, knight at E4.
Take that. Fine. Take that.
Well, damn. So I gave you all that I could so far.
No, I understand.
That's mate.
Yep. Yeah.
Just sit. Sit.
Yeah, bishop at their mates. Yeah. Yeah, it's Chuck's got M1. Nice.
Yeah, we're up time. This is still a win. So just sit.
You could pre-move it, Chuck. I know you don't pre-move, but he's got no other moves.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, pawn at E4 is mate. So. Yeah, Chuck. Man's boned. Boom. Damn, I'm so rusty. I'm trash. I'm never playing again.
Oh, it could go down. I see. I didn't see that.
Okay.
Nice. I didn't see you could go down. So.
Yeah, Pyro might be less rusty than me. I don't know why the pre-move click isn't working, man. There it is. Why? Why could he push past me? How could he take F6?
Is he gonna let you mate him in one here?
No, this is actually really bad for him, to be truth.
Just put a pawn on D3. No, I don't like that.
Yeah, pawn D3.
You should have put a pawn there instead. Now you can knight check, take the rook. That looks pretty good for you.
Either way, my way was the highway. I don't know.
I agree with Chuck, but that's fine.
Let's see. What am I doing here?
Just check.
Bishop is good.
Pawn to D5 is fine too. Anything to kill the light squares. I just can't. There we go.
Take his knight. That looks pretty good for you.
Take the light squares. Just kill those light squares and you win.
Chuck wants a bishop because he wants to play pawn at
B7. Move your queen to C2 and then take his bishop. No, that works too. Okay, queen takes bishop next move.
I take his bishop the same way, and then it's real painful for him. I just can't move the thing there first. Go. You can go anything you want to do.
Yeah, I'm good. I just needed that bishop, but it's good. Push your d pawn.
Is that how you do it? You don't know about this, mate. You want to see the sickness? It's mate in 2 from here. Pyro, do you see it?
Take the rook check. Oh, you need to take the rook check first?
Oh,
that's
Chuck!
Right. That's fine. I mean, you both have mate on your, well.
Poop, main 2. That's for the chat. It was until he covered with the knight. I'm sorry. Oh, move the piece. What's it doing? Jesus.
Okay, nice job.
No, my shit's messed up. Give me 1 second.
Oh.
Like, cause it's legit messed up. I couldn't even mate the dude in like one. Did you see that? I was trying to put the queen there, and it just was like, nah. Nah, Pyro won't say anything. He remembers the old days.
I miss I miss Fix's interface.
That's good. I was trying.
I do not miss
Did you
Fix's
see that
interface.
on my
I like
screen?
chess.com's better in general. Though I mean sometimes it bugs out, but it usually works.
Did you see that, Pyro? Like,
no, we can't see where you're dragging stuff.
I literally had mate in one, and it took me like what 10 seconds to make it. I don't know.
Yeah, well, yeah, we can't see our mouse clicks. So
yeah, we can't see your mouse. So we
know
can't.
What you're trying to play,
we can't see your webcam either. By the way, I don't know if you think we're watching you.
I'm on PC on a monitor. I don't have a webcam set up. Okay. I have one on my laptop, but I just don't have it.
No, I'm just saying, like we can't see like your mouse. You seem to think we can see more than we can.
You'd understand the truthfulness of it because the webcam wouldn't work anymore. So let's be over here punching it to death. Like, yo, I swear I meant Queen D7. Yeah.
Let me know when you're ready, and I can press the button.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Okay. Can't you pull up a screen where you could see me like move my mouse at all? Or...
No, that's not how that works.
That's not how that works? No. Oh, sorry.
What the fuck?
Like you can see where I'm moving if you pull up the stream, but we can't see where you're moving.
That's cool. I just look like a retard in front of all these people. That's fine.
No, that's fine.
It's like made in one. What the hell is this man doing? You're like, I swear to God, I'm just clicking.
Excuse me. Let me know when it's fixed, or if it's not something you can fix, we could always tag in Pyro.
I don't know if I can fix it. I don't mind playing. I just want to make sure that it works.
Pyro, do you want to get in on this action, or do you want to wait till I'm 1800?
Sure. Yeah.
Let's tag Pyro on.
Pyro weak. No.
Pyro, what's your? Do you want to just send me?
Boom! Get lit up.
Huh? Send me a partnership, Pyro.
Yeah, just send it. I'm on xrolyakx.
xroly. Oh yeah, I got you.
Just really don't understand why.
And you can search infinite if you want.
Here, yeah, let's just go infinite.
We'll
get some easy ones and some hard ones.
Okay. Oh yeah, an 800. Super hard.
Damn, you're 800? You used to be better.
No, my opponent's 800.
Oh, rip.
What is this?
I never met him in real life, but I know how infinito is.
Interesting. Let's take that. Yeah, let's take it.
How infinito.
It's a move. That is a move.
Damn, Chuck Malden online still?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still streaming.
There you go. Okay. I don't know
you got a little bit silent over there. But, let's see. He's going there.
I might be hanging some dudes here.
Yeah, that's okay. So you can hang some dudes. You're playing one of those FIDE Master fellows, so they're tricky sometimes. I guess, is a queen trade okay?
Give me like a few moves and then yeah.
I don't have to do it, so
yeah, it's fine now. It's fine now.
All right, yeah, let's do it this way. So Get you a few extra dudes from it.
You want a queen trade back?
No,
I can queen trade.
I don't care. Just do what's good for you.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm
if
just
you
gonna-
want to, you can.
I'm just gonna drop a queen. It might happen, might not.
Sure. I'm safe forever, so trade whatever you
Yeah,
want.
yeah. You look safe plus solid.
Oh, FM Caste. Hit him with the pawn d6, dude. It's hurtful.
Well, that would have definitely been a move. Let's see. Let's just drop that in there.
xrolyakx. Is that you?
Yeah. That is
Sounds
me.
like a bad procedure. There we go.
It's my name backwards with X's, so it's pretty.
So it's not your name.
Touche.
There you go. You got it. Well, we're gonna recommend a nice move for you. You ready for it?
I'm thinking Rook H. No.
No, that's not a move.
So I just Queen take Rook maybe.
You could just take G2 and you win.
I'm gonna sack a queen for a Rook because
That's fine.
No, take G2. You win.
You can sack anything. Just
If he takes, it's mate in 3.
Oh really? Probably.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, you're probably right.
Because your queen was blocking your bishop. So
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Then I had H. Yeah. Okay. Queen H3. What is
you're good
Bishop
though.
H3? Okay. So.
Oh, bishop a6, dude. He hit you with the okie doke. I like that. Nice.
The alley oop.
I would still hit him with the rook at h1 and just punish his day. And then knight h3, knight at f4. Nice.
knight is helpful, but
Sorry.
if not, it's still be Theo.
You need
I can do
knight.
other stuff. No, I don't need it. I'll just do other stuff. Never mind.
Oh well, it's probably coming.
No, you're good because you make the king move and you made him. Oh no, you're supposed to just check him at h3, and then he has to move his king.
Oh yeah, I guess
A special, a special move. That's for fix back in the day. A little caviar on that.
Not wrong. Okay, he has definitely knight at f6 to threaten me, so I have to get his queen out of there.
Nah, I just got checkmated like 4 times, so don't listen to me.
Stuff is good.
Here's a
thanks.
queen.
Hey.
Does that help?
Hey.
Ooh, Tarkov. Okay.
He said, "Does it help?" Game over. Yeah, it helped a little bit. You know. Yeah, I'm just drinking the whiskey. I'm probably worthless for the games, to be honest.
Oh, oops.
No.
Well, I guess
There's-
it's fine.
There's no calculation needed. I just suck right now.
It's all good. Dude, I suck too.
Stuff is good.
Okay, I'll try to train a queen here. Here's a queen.
I have mate.
I figured. You said stuff's good, so I will. I got a rook and a pawn coming. Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
I just needed one bishop, and you had in me like 2 bishops
One
and a queen.
bishop, I gave you like 6. Oh, okay. Piece that earlier.
Doing that, I guess.
xrolyakx. Pretty good name.
You should castle queen here. No, he does rook d1. Okay, that's fine. Let's do knight here. He's gonna go.
Oh,
g1.
Tarsakov. Man, it's terrible.
Hold the queen,
Yes.
please.
Pawn h3, strong.
Yeah, I can hold a queen. Queen's never coming. I'll sit if you need me to.
Just
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe
downtime,
sit.
okay.
Knight's a little bad too.
He can't take it. You can only get a pawn. Does pawn hurt you?
Yeah, pawn's fine. Give the pawn.
Okay. Okay, now he gets a knight. I'm gonna sit.
uh-oh.
Does the knight mate me? It probably does.
I just made him too. So
Well, knight plus a pawn mates. If he only gets the knight, we're chilling.
Okay.
Do you want to do knight takes g2?
Yeah, I'm thinking about that.
Yeah,
But
just throw
then he
that in
gets
there.
the knight.
Just throw it in there.
if you don't have the
Take the
bishop
rook.
at d2,
Take the rook. Take the rook.
Okay.
Yeah, he found it. He found it. Okay.
That's mate. Yeah.
Rip.
Yeah, my bad. I should have played that safer.
Oh no, you're good. You're playing a 100, so.
This one.
Oh,
win.
getting ripped on. Look at him, Small Herrick. Nobody knows who that is. Who is that? What? Yeah. Oh, baby emu. I owned this dude for days. Baby emu.
Are you watching a different game, or are you playing right now yourself? Or
No, he's talking in the chat about you and.
What's wrong with small hair? I don't know.
He's sitting for a pawn, so.
Okay.
Baby,
he's not
baby
gonna get one.
I wasn't talking about Small Tarek. I don't know him.
Pawn just loses a piece for a pawn, so.
Baby
that's
said,
fine.
"Hey, Chuck." I was about to rip on him, but I'll let it go. It's okay. Hey, we're both lawyers, we gotta look out for each other.
This guy's really sitting for.
He only gets knights. He's not gonna get a pawn.
that's fine.
I know.
last time old Night Tour saw me, he probably thought I looked like a crackhead.
Oh, C2, yes, strong.
I wasn't a lawyer. Now I am.
I don't know why this guy's sitting.
Oh, EF6, so strong for Chuck. Chuck's never going to get mated here, so just give him everything.
Never.
If you get mated by a 944 trade, I'm sure there's rehabs for that, but
Oh, free bishop.
Yeah, he had a knight out, but
yeah, he had knight c3.
Could have always sat if it ever got. Now a knight is really good for me.
Oh yeah, making fun of the 100 rated. It's like, oh, he's got a free bishop.
I mean, you could sit for a knight. I'm fairly certain.
I don't necessarily need it.
Don't sit. Just play. Just play Queen E2.
Yeah.
Just get up in there. I mean, versus the person. If it's Chewy, yeah, sit for it. But here,
literally is sitting on move 6 to flag.
Yeah,
he's waiting for. He's gonna wait the whole game for a pawn.
That's why I don't play that much. I mean, literally. I mean,
pawn mates for you if you do bishop take h3 and he takes, then pawn f2 promote the queen.
Yeah.
It's not like high mates or anything or high house. It's just that. A pawn mates for a Chuck,
What do you need?
I don't need anything. Just do what's good for you.
I mean, yeah, he's 2 seconds.
Yeah, all he can do is block, and then you play knight at e2 and take it. Rinse and repeat. Damn, they're moving kind of fast. Like old Sarkov from Russia. That dude's so sad. You can play f3 too. xrolyakx or whatever your name is.
Yeah.
The f3 is real standard. So.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, it is.
Until he does that to you. Oh, look at it.
Ah, man.
The squares are toast now. HG6 is painful.
It will be later on, yeah.
I gotta lose a bunch of stuff here. This is
sack whatever.
Hold rook.
No, it's not a sack. It's a
hold rook.
Hold rook. Got it. Holding rook. Why did I do that? I thought it was pinned. I'm
No,
retarded.
xrolyakx had it.
Oh, sit.
All he had to do is go F3,
You
and
could put
he
you could put a
won.
bishop in there, I guess.
Rook,
Bishop at h1.
rook mates molten.
Yeah.
Can't even stop. Oh, he let you go. Yeah.
That's my bad. I sacked a knight thinking I won a piece and I didn't.
Yeah, in top games, rook at g1 versus you would be it. Because
Yeah,
g8.
you got to wait. It's like a knight's gonna mate you if you don't defend that, and the rook mates me right now. I just need a move or two to defend it.
But he's got either rook at e1 or rook g1 to force it. Do I have any way to stop that though?
I
I have a knight at f3, don't I?
Fast exp.
Okay,
Yes.
stopped that.
Exp.
Okay, I think I stopped the
You're
rook.
a legend.
Yeah, I did. Okay, and I held the rook. We're chilling. We're chilling.
It's too hurtful. It always mates you. It sucks.
Shoot. Okay.
You know about the recycle, right?
Yeah, the draw thing, you mean? Yeah.
No, not draw. Just the same patterns over and over and over, but a rook at g8 always owns you.
Oh, he forced a rook. Fuck, I didn't see
Just
that.
sit.
Okay, I can sack a bishop on d6 for check.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Wait until like the last second to do that.
Okay.
No, he didn't do it to you. Bishop to e1.
All right, you're fine.
He just takes
give it. It's fine. Take the rook. I mean, it's fine.
What do you mean? Just gives it. Bishop to e1. That wasn't good.
My bad.
No, you're good.
Yeah, no, bishop e1. It was fine.
He takes my rook on a1. He was threatening 2 rooks.
Did he?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
I'm more about that.
Yeah, I just didn't defend well there.
No,
I'll play butt.
I hung I thought I won an exchange and I just hung a rook like a dummy. What is that?
There he is. Knight of 6. That's that. I got big balls moves. Nobody's shipping it. There it is. Takes d5. Everything. Take f2 and then take.
I don't know why you're putting emoji after every message. Fast DX.
Yeah, take f2 and put d5 in. XL, whatever your name is. Boom. That's easy. I mean, that's just how you do it. That's the way it was done 10 years before you were 8 years old. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I swear I do. Oh, no.
Stuff is good.
Stuff was good for me as well. All right,
He takes that pawn. That's a free pawn. Why do you hate free pawns? Knight takes pawn.
My man is checkmated.
Knight takes pawn.
Get you
A lot
stuff.
of times.
All right.
Yeah, so.
Fine.
No, just play for his board. Yeah, he's raped.
Now I forced a queen check. I'm just brilliant.
I thought you were gonna say, "Then I seen the glory of the Lord" or something.
Here is a queen.
See, you're giving your board away for night tours.
What a great game that was. Oh, I'm playing an M. Okay.
Well, you know.
Pyro or xrolyakx is on the phone. Or sorry, on the Discord call with me too. That's Pyro Archangel from Fix.
You're playing NM.
Yeah, I guess so.
Do you know what that stands for?
National Meister.
Nah, that's not what it stands for.
Oh, you right.
Novice master.
Novice. Yeah.
And then you got fake master.
Fake master.
That's FM. I am imitation master. And then you start to take them serious when they're GMs, you know, because
is that how it goes? Okay.
Yeah, that's how I think, you know. I am.
What do I even want to play here?
Do you want me to hook you up?
I'm just gonna play a 5.
Pawn to D3. Hit it.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Oh, you pushed that 4. Now he can hit you with it. Oh, no. I thought my man understood, Buck.
Nah, he's fine. He's chilling.
No. No, he's kind of hurting, actually.
No.
He'll live.
If you go queenside, no, see if he takes F2, yeah, that's really good for you. Pawn to E3 is really monstrous all the time. Jesus Christ!
Can I give a
wish
queen? I guess not.
Okay. I wish I had read.
You can give a queen, sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay. Cool.
Go.
No.
Yeah, it's fine. Go.
Do you understand the time? Yeah, no, that's not okay.
Oh, it totally is. Totally fine.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Just knight takes queen, probably. I mean, you're safe,
yeah, that's what I'm
right?
thinking too. I was just making sure I wasn't mated or something.
Nah, you're chilling.
You ready? Oh.
Okay, hold on. I have to have mated, right?
Oh, he got hurt. No, no, dude. Oh, he took F8. No, that's not mate. Yeah, no, what's fucked?
How do I not have mate here? What the fuck?
You have to have mate. I'm gonna get you more stuff too. So hold on.
Okay,
chill.
I'm down time. Hold on.
No. We can think.
The only move I have is knight f6 to check him, but then he takes f4.
No.
No.
You also have bishop takes knight. You have.
Yeah, but then he can go back to d3.
You could even just take his knight. Like what if you play rook takes knight? What's he gonna do?
Then he's gonna do pawn h7.
Pawn h7. Can you just? Oh, interesting.
What you said was fine.
I think knight f6 first, and then you take the knight.
Knight f6 is.
Yeah, now you take the knight with the rook.
Mate in 5.
Rook takes knight.
Yeah.
Rook takes knight.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
No, you're protecting h7. You're chilling. You're chilling.
Knight h5.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
No. That's not mate.
No, that's good. Take him to the boneyard. I'll get you some more stuff.
No, he had mate in 5.
We don't care about mate in 5. We're just gonna get him all the pieces in the world until move your existing queen to g5. Queen g5.
He's gonna dip out and hurt your feelings, right?
He's gonna try.
No, you're mated.
I got mate.
No, you don't.
Oh, I had mate in 1 too.
It's not mate in 1, but no, it's mate. But
yeah, queen b7.
Oh my god! If he played pawn to b4.
Oh, egomorphy. That's a sight for sore eyes.
Isn't he
play
from
all the time? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I was like, I recognize that name.
He's been around a while.
Plaster hippie. Plaster hippie. Right. What's that mean?
One apiece.
No, he's right. I missed the mate there. All right, we're gonna.
Nice to see you on the call here, Plaster hippie.
I don't know what he's sitting
for. Did he come in the call too?
Looks like.
No, we got an incredible blunder here, but not. Wait, what? They resigned? Okay.
Yeah, I want a piece, and he just rezzed.
Okay. Is that was one of y'all's friend, Plaster hippie?
I mean, you guys are all my friends.
No, I just mean I was just trying to interact with chat. I just wasn't gonna mess with anybody or anything. I just was saying hello.
Yeah, it's good to say hello. Yeah, Plaster Hippie's gotten like
I
a
didn't
lot, a
know if
lot
he's
better
from.
bughouse recently. Like he was at
I'm
like probably
I'm just
1700
new
bughouse a
back
year ago.
here.
Now he's at like 2200, something, 2100, something like that.
That's
Nice.
cool. Yeah, I'm just, it's been a while since I've been away from the bug community, so I just saying hey to whoever.
Yeah.
Hey, Plaster Hippie.
So Pyro, I don't know if you're seeking Infinity mode or not, but it's taken a while to get a match. So
Let's
make
see.
sure you might want to widen stuff.
Plaster Hippie,
Let's see.
do you have like hip problems and you're like in a cast, or are you just like
Yeah, and
It's a
then
great
chill
question,
person?
which never
You know,
occurred to me.
there we go.
did it never do? Hey, we're both lawyers, right? You're a lawyer, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm not really practicing, but I mean I did pass the bar a bunch of states.
I passed the bar too, and I've never been in a courtroom, so
Okay.
I was just asking.
Yep.
He sacked a queen, sacked a bunch of pieces.
That was awfully nice of him.
Yeah, we're feeling pretty good right now.
Nice.
Plaster Hippie. It's like if
Pieces
you're.
are really good. Pawn is really good.
Yeah,
Like,
you're
I
you're
think
getting a queen probably,
It's like
maybe
if
more.
queen main one.
your cock was in a cast. Plaster Hippie. There he is.
Bishop and a pawn mate. I think. Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
let's
just every move I'm gonna tickle his queen until he finally decides to give it to me.
He said, "I'm tickled." Night tour is awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna just tickle the queen.
Oh, you might have found a way out.
That was awesome.
All right, I guess we gotta go here.
No. xrolyakx knows about the bishop at a6 and then pawn d7 and then mate. So,
Yeah,
it's
why
mate.
don't you just take?
It's
Is that like a free pawn over there on G7?
it's
It
it's
is,
it's
yeah.
it's mating too for xrolyakx if you
You could
got
play.
it.
You could play Rook F7
Uh,
even. You could throw your pieces in there. Rook F7.
I
Final
like
answer.
that.
Yeah. Pawn at a6, queen takes c7. No,
You could
okay.
cast. Can you castle? Have you moved that king? Has that king moved
No.
anywhere? Now you're looking at D6. That's a free pawn for nothing.
Oh yeah.
I think
He
I
does.
think
Oh wow.
xrolyakx was
Oh
hanging
yeah,
out
yeah.
in the open, being like,
Rook takes C7. You can trade all that.
xrolyakx was hanging out in the open, like, yeah, I'm a tough guy. He wants
Oh,
all.
take that. Take
Whoa.
that. That's a free dude.
You're mated.
What's he getting?
xrolyakx, why are you taking the rook?
No, it's fine. He should definitely have taken the rook.
No, he's mated in 4 if he doesn't.
No, we're up a million years.
This is all free pieces.
Would you rather mate him in 4 moves, or would you
I
rather
have rook
be
at a5,
up?
mate in 1. If
Queen
you just check.
c6, bishop e3, bishop d2, pawn at b4. Just mate.
You can just sit for a sec. I'll win on my board.
Or I could keep going. I have full trust in you,
I'm
buddy.
sure.
Alright, you can keep going. Sure.
xrolyakx
I have
said
full
he's
trust
going
in
to
you.
win on this board. I'm
Full
gonna win
trust
on
in
my
you, buddy.
board. At least
Alright.
take c6, bro.
Oh, I got a queen. Okay.
Of course.
I was sweating for that
I
plus 2
had your
on that
back
one.
there.
Look at xrolyakx, like, yeah, nah, don't worry about it. I made him. What a joke. Nah, you're good, dude. xrolyakx. Yeah, there you go. Bishop check. Takes. Queen e2. No. Queen e2. That's the opening.
I think queen e2 here, huh?
Instead of bishop back. And then if he doesn't push, queen at, or pawn at a2 or pawn at a, no. Just
Fair enough.
pick what you want. Yeah, Chuck Moulton over here.
Knight is pretty good, by the way.
Any of the light squares is real good for this man. So.
Whoa, knight takes pawn is good for you.
Oh yeah. Oh, he has a knight on it. Yeah, you're right. I could have got me a knight. I'm stupid. Whoops.
It's not It's not stupidity or anything. It's just squares. It's just light squares,
All right,
size
we're
squares.
down time. I'm gonna have to go, unfortunately. So
Oh, rip. Sorry. Oh yeah, knight was very good for you. Sorry.
yeah. No worries.
No, pawn was very good for you.
Pawn is good now, or bishop. Thank you.
I don't know. I know to call him knight tour. I don't know what to call the xrolyakx.
Just call him Pyro, because he's
You can
Pyro
say
too.
Pyro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Call
I'm
him
Pyro.
Xerxes. Yeah, no, your new name is Xerxes. There you go.
There's someone called
Xerxes.
Xerxes though. That's like
I don't
a
know.
bughouse player
I
who's
was just
like
saying, like somebody who was better at the moment, I guess. I don't know.
stuff is still good, but just do what's good for you. Just keep rolling, please.
Okay. I gotta think how to defend that knight.
Oh, please think quickly, because I'm like, oh
Yeah,
god,
sorry. I got you.
that's just take that. Thank you.
Pawn e3 or a g5 at least.
That just
Pretty
hangs the
good
knight,
mate.
unfortunately.
Oh, if he takes, I have knight f6. Oh, knight's not coming. Yikes. Sorry.
No, pawn g5 at least. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Oh, I just missed mate. I'm sorry, your partner's an idiot.
Oh,
It's
yikes. I'm sorry.
no, you're good. It's
Here's a queen.
ooh, man messed up with the e8 check.
I maybe
E8.
made it here shortly.
Uh-oh.
Knight d4. Yeah, no.
No. Yeah, maybe.
No, you're
Good.
good. King
No, I'm
g1,
okay.
you should be safe.
I'm sitting. We're up 20 seconds. Can you like wiggle out there?
Yeah, I'm good now.
Oh, yeah. Okay, now you're attacking.
Yeah,
Here, let me feed you some stuff.
King g1 was safe. Yeah, now go.
What is bishop at? guys-
Bishop at d8, I assume. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
Knight
that's
at
good. That's
d8
good.
for Zaro. Yeah, no. Any of them. That's what it was. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Man's made it.
you have everything in the
Man,
world. You can move your existing knight to e4.
man's made it in 3. Just hit him. All right, now e4. All right, b3. After your takes. b3.
I think I can find mid. I think we're good.
I don't know if you can because you're real slow
Wow.
with that. You know?
The disrespect.
Hey, I don't know you or me. Who beat GMs? Me.
I think
guess
we've all beaten GMs at Bughouse.
that's a fact.
And chess.
But who plays chess? I mean, come on.
Chess is just ultimately the inferior game. Whoa,
No,
what is this?
it's more about the time control and who's been a more loser in their life. And I've been a big loser in my life, so I beat Ben Feingold and all of them. Yeah, exactly what you're doing.
No queen.
Okay.
I guess you can't give it. It just really fucks me.
Oh shit! There's people in the chat. Chuck,
Yeah.
missing mate. Damn, Plaster Hippie's ripping you up, yo,
Yes,
Chuck.
he is.
That man is like, yeah, you're not
okay?
worth.
Yeah. Whatever you want.
Not worth my caps.
This guy's playing well for his rating, even though he sacked a piece.
What is this move?
That looks like a free dude.
Yeah. There's several free dudes.
Did you just say the man was playing well for his rating? He's like
I was talking about my guy, and then Chuck's guy
900. Man, like, yo, this dude's 900. Gotta watch out, you know.
Hey, dude, he's a solid 900 though.
Oh yeah, free pieces are better than mate for
there's
sure.
Not just
all right,
such thing.
Yeah, there's a dude for you.
Wow.
In chess or bughouse, I mean, I'll take them all for the money.
Oh, queen
Oh,
f3
I
is mate in one.
should have done this before.
No, you're fine.
Oh, Chuck Moulton, M3. Knight of 4, King G3.
Ooh,
Boom.
an actual opponent. What is A3? What? F3? What? This guy's he just hung. What?
Just
This
take
guy
it
really
all.
2400?
I mean, if you lose to him, yeah, he is. So
I guess.
yeah, I could play some weird bug openings for you that would make you feel weird.
Make me feel weird, huh? Okay, fair enough.
I mean, we know each other. I've played versus you. Nobody ever wants. Everybody wants to get beat by A6 B5. You know.
Oh yeah, that's like an actual opening though. This guy's just playing
Yeah,
garbage.
but it's not though. If you send me a knight and I put it on A5, your shit's fucked. So, you know what I mean.
Stuff is good.
Okay.
One of those things that every once in a while
Are you hanging
nothing.
stuff?
things
Dude,
happen.
just move your rook, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure
Chuck
what's going on
Moulton,
over there.
take these.
Oh, pawn
Take
takes
these
pawn.
6.
Pawn takes pawn.
Take D6.
Maybe.
No, it's not fun. Take D6 and pawn to D5. Nah, it's too hard.
I mean, he wanted me to move, so I had to go.
No,
Oh,
Chuck Moulton wins.
that queen's bad for you. My bad.
You take his queen first. Oh, yeah. It's patterns. I'm sorry. This is from Fix back in the day. You know?
Oh
I
god,
mean, it's not my fault.
That's harsh.
Yeah, it's alright.
You shouldn't be sorry because you should know about that. But there you go, D4. Yeah, Chuck Moulton, take E4. Boom. Oh,
Stuff is good.
Yeah.
no, taking E4 is monstrous. Yeah. Pawn F2 and a G4, pawn F4, anything like that wins.
Knight is pretty good.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Your guy just hanging pieces? Nice.
No, you just can't take D1 because you get mated like this. This is mate right here for Chuck Moulton.
There's a queen.
Yeah. Anything
what
you
mates
get,
are you mated?
Knight's
bad?
Think so.
2 pawns.
Looks like a knight's
knight
bad
or
for
a
you.
heavy.
Oh, where does he put the knight?
No, it's mate.
Where is it mate? I feel.
Anything.
So I can drop a knight at f6 is what
I
you're
think
saying.
you should drop a knight on f6. That seems like a good thing to do.
What are you talking about? Bishop D5, knight at C5.
Just take the rook. That seems like a free rook to me.
Okay,
Bishop
takes here. Okay.
Bishop at
Yeah,
D5,
bishop at f6. Bishop at
knight at
f6.
C5.
Is
Bishop at
bishop
f6.
bad if he has bishop at d5 against you?
No, that's fine.
I mean, timing's good and all, but xrolyakx is down. No, he's mated. What are you talking about? You're down time. You're brown. B3, A4. Done. Yeah, just play it. No, B3. What's this dude doing? Everything, and then you just move the knight to D6.
Yeah,
it's the same thing.
I'm mated just because of the time.
20 years.
I'm mated because of the time.
It's 20 years. Rip. That was a mate from 20 years ago.
Yeah, you just needed to keep going. Like I was gonna tell you if stuff was bad, but
like you're always gonna be mated, even if
I wasn't gonna be mated if you moved faster there.
Your actual position. Right. It's just this dude. Right? Like, who is this in the air? 11?
Who's what?
I'm just kidding.
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying when you're going over decisions and it's gonna be that. No, it was
Knight's good.
who we were talking
There's
to.
no knight. Sorry.
Fuck. Okay.
I'm not.
I gotta keep going then. What the fuck do I play? Do I have mate with queen take? Knight check? No, I don't. Okay.
Well, maybe just knight takes e3, then it's a queen trade at least.
Roger.
I'm probably gonna lose some stuff here.
Yeah, no worries. Lose whatever you need to.
Yeah.
Damn. The Spine Crusher said, I want to see Cracktics play.
Oh, am I mating you? Are you getting pooped on?
Yeah, but
Well, you're getting pooped on. I mean, it's not my fault you're getting fucking feces on, but you know, it's Cracktics. That's who I am. That's what dude said. He said, Mindcrutcher says, I want to see Cracktics play. What a loser. Why don't you want to see your own mom play the game? I'm sure she'd be up to standards. She would drip in the right places. Not my fault.
What hurts you? I guess does he want a pawn for f6, or what do you think?
I would just rook take it, so I think I'm fine for now.
Are you
As
talking
of right
to
now, I
me?
don't see a mate. I could be wrong,
Okay.
but maybe like
Are you
Alright.
rook
talking
plus
to
knight
me?
mates me.
Or nah? Because no, the dude said, according to me, I want to see Cracktics
I gotta
I
give
didn't see
go
that.
go go
Oh,
go. I have to give a
no,
queen.
I'm mated.
yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, you're
Can't you
mated.
go up? Can't you
Hey,
go up?
what are you
Can't you go
playing
up?
for?
Can't you go up?
Oh,
You don't
okay.
play
Yeah.
bughouse, dude. Stop lying.
Alright.
It's alright.
I want to see Cracktics play. Yeah, nah, I'm not playing.
Oh
It's
god.
a bunch of
My bad. I hung a bishop.
infertile like fucking virgins and shit. Like, nah, man. If you want to play, you know who I am. I've been around for like 20 years playing this game. I'm not the best.
I'm getting
the
screwed over here.
worst.
And it's not your fault. I'm playing terribly here.
Yeah, no, I
good.
know your shit, but it's okay. Did you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay.
I
I was just kidding. Like, honestly.
guess it's
This dude, Plaster Hippie, is hating on me.
weird move.
And then Spine Cruncher says, I want to see Cracktics play and shit.
Take
Like,
that.
I
Yeah.
don't know, man. Oh, it's cool.
Oh,
Should
it's
I
second
get?
queen. Yeah, but
Yeah, no, it's cool. I'll
Can I
get
give a queen?
Boris.
Probably not.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I don't see how it mates me. Go for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Queen is totally fine at this point. I just had to sack a piece, and
It is fine.
now I got you the queen back.
I mean, it must.
What is he doing? Can I just take that?
Bishop take that, right?
Maybe not. Maybe this
Yeah.
is safer. It's probably safer.
Okay. Do it. Do it up. Ah. far as I can tell, I'm pretty safe, but
Good to hear.
I've been known to be wrong, but
I can't recall a time you've ever been wrong.
yeah, that's right. Okay, he's just stacking pieces at this point. Okay.
It's
Dirty sackers.
the man's untouchable. You know, he's not wrong. You know, at least he's like 2,800.
Are you okay? You look.
I've been better.
Hosed.
I've been better, but we'll see.
Oh no!
No, just keep rolling.
All right.
What are you talking about? You know who I am. I was just joking. Do I really need to stand here and like talk about accomplishments in chess or something? I don't know. I'm sorry.
You can give anything. I'm safe forever now.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. He screwed up. He done screwed up.
I was just trying to have a good time and hang out with the homies.
Oh, he hung a queen. Nice,
Yep.
nice. Okay.
Oh, he hung out with a queen?
I had to sack a queen for 2 pieces. He gets a queen, but he has nothing on board. So
Sick. That's what I'm talking about.
if you need to sit, I think I can just win on the board. But...
Yeah. I might need to sit here.
Okay.
I'm trying to think how I can wiggle out.
So that's what we're talking about.
Let me know if a knight ever mates for you. If not, then we'll.
Candy corn, Halloween.
No queen. At the piece. Okay, trades are good.
No, I can't get anything else. I made it in 1, so you gotta.
Okay.
But you're up like a ton of pieces. Oh, you didn't want to mate him in 2? Okay.
I didn't see the main 2. I was just worried about time.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
Couldn't handle it. Yeah, I thought y'all were trying to handle it, but nah, waste of time.
Yeah, fast DXP for sure. He had mate a few times. Oh, he had mate in 1 again. Okay.
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I was just trying to move. I didn't see the mate at all.
What's
No
that? GYME America?
All I heard was I
you?
made it in 1, so I was just like, I gotta move.
Who are you?
My bad. Fuck.
I gotta trade some stuff here.
Okay. Go ahead. You can chop the queens if you need to.
Okay. We'll hold it for now, but probably gonna come eventually.
You're not talking about Bitcoin. You know, it's a little bit.
Queen trade okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Who else?
Can I trade him back? Can I trade him back or no?
Yeah, no knight. If you do that, no knight.
Who else wants to play 4s other than us?
Okay. Let me think.
Does the knight mate you? Can you go up and eat it?
No, he's made it.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to go up and eat it. I guess I could run to E8 too. It doesn't mate me. It's just very unpleasant.
No, you're mated.
We're down too many seconds. I can't hold the knight. So
yeah. Figure out how the best way to give the knight. Yeah. Perfect.
Let's play 30-second bug.
Oh, I should have taken that with the bishop in the night. That was a mistake. Oh well. Okay.
Yeah, Xandler's made it in 3, so that's cool.
Oh, shoot. I don't have a good thing to do here, unfortunately.
Oh, checkmate. Knight h4. Yeah, hit. No.
What do you need?
I just need you to live. Is that the thing again?
Okay, yeah, I'm trying.
No, sack anything. Sack anything. Sack on it.
Okay.
Sack for sure.
Okay, I'm thinking.
For sure
I
sack.
gotta think. Pawn d2 for sure. Yep, bishop f4. Then I can take f2. I think I have him. Okay. Oh, he might sack
you're
a
good.
queen. Here you go.
That's okay.
Queen, rook.
Yeah. Your job is to
I'm
live.
safe plus solid. Is he
Safe
getting
plus
a queen?
solid.
No
Nice,
queen, no
nice,
queen.
nice.
No queen. Nice. Easy game.
Oh, that was embarrassing.
I just baited him into thinking the knight mated, is what that was.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's smart.
Yeah, it was that 900 IQ play, honestly.
900 IQ for sure.
This guy waited 14 moves to play d4. All right.
Oh no, xrolyakx. What the fuck? I did e5. Yeah. No. Instead of waste.
I won a few dudes. He's a little upset.
Nice. Stuff is good.
Okay. Anything in particular?
Like a pawn is good.
Okay. Comes in one. Actually, let's get the bishop first. There's a pawn.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Pawns are good.
Okay. You get pawns.
Plaster Hippie. What are you even doing for your life?
Oh wow.
Oh, boom! Knight f5. Knight f5, Chuck. No.
Nice.
Mate. Hit it.
Knight h5 is better. Okay.
Oh, I just
Yeah.
removed the wrong thing. I'm so bad.
Man just pooped his pants, so it's too exciting. Queen e7,
Okay?
Chuck.
Yeah.
Chuck Molden, Queen e7. No. You just gave the pawn away. Yeah, it's hurt now, alright? Queen e7. It was good.
Yeah.
Now it's just... Yeah, take it. Queen b4 is good.
I should have gone up, I guess. Oh well. It's fine.
I'm probably dead here.
No. Sack whatever you need to.
Okay.
He's sacking a lot to keep my king up, but we're gonna get him. Don't you worry.
Oh.
Trading queens.
Ooh, yikes. Okay.
We're up 2 seconds. Let me know when I can do it.
Alright, go. It's
Come on,
rough.
Pyro. Get it.
It's rough.
Yeah. Not bad.
No, I was on a king run eating pieces.
Boom!
Oh, one apiece there, so we're fine. It's like it never happened.
Yeah, all of the suggestions from Plaster Hippie, nah, that's the real donkey.
Oh wow.
This
He
guy's
just
defense was not impenetrable.
Yeah, that looks pretty solid.
Is Terra 87 Tapella BT from Fix? I have no idea.
Yeah, and Plaster Hippie, he's from the hood. That's nice.
Would you like a queen trade or no?
Whatever you want, doesn't
That's
matter.
Raul. Yeah, give him a no. Put it at E6. Nah, anything at B6.
Bishop wins a piece.
God.
Nice.
Yeah, I would to stay safe. I didn't want to let him come in there.
No, pawn at E6. No, that's a hard one. He was so raped.
He's still pretty crushed.
There's a
Oh, I had rook
difference
at
in
E8. I'm so bad.
there's a difference in crushed and bound. Look at him. Watch Newbert just before. Put a pawn at E6 and just win. Oh no.
You can move your bishop to F6, maybe.
I could do that, or hear me out.
That's fine too. I was just saying, if you had a partner who wasn't handing you free queens,
True.
there was another way.
We were up a few dudes. I figured we could
We
handle
were up
it.
a few dudes. That's true.
It's rather annoying. Okay.
Not
You want a queen trade? Nah, never mind.
Whatever you want, doesn't matter.
takes pawn at E3. Oh. And C2. Damn, it's xrolyakx. Yeah, what a donkey.
Oh yeah.
Nah, you're playing awesome, partner. Listen to him.
It's cool. Knight E4. No, you don't lose at C6. Nah, bishop B5 and C5. Too good.
Want a queen trade?
Whatever's good for you. It's fine.
Oh, he didn't do it. Okay. I just want a piece to.
Okay.
Let's just go here.
Bishop D6. Yeah.
That looks
Take it.
pretty good.
Take it all. Yes. Boom! Bishop G6.
I DC'd. What the fuck?
Bishop G3.
My internet fucked?
Yeah, exactly.
It's fine. By the time you get back, you're gonna have a whole extra board in your hand.
Okay.
No, Bishop G3. Like, you're good.
Okay, how do I make? Let's see.
Boom. Knight tour. Hit him with the H3 squares.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about my king safety here. I guess hold a
No,
rook.
just-
Oh yeah, you're never giving a rook. Okay, yeah. As long as you don't give a
You're
rook,
good.
we're cool.
Even if you hit him with both squares, you can go to E3, D2, and then C2, and then B3 or B2. Upon the F6 for Guara. Upon the F6. Retarded.
How do I not have mate? I'm just absolutely shocked.
Look at him. Both boards.
Oh, I missed the pin. Yeah, I had mate in one. My bad.
No, you're good. Both boards are broken here. Like, it doesn't matter which one you are. You're just gonna lose. You know. He takes F7 and then just push E6 on the left board for check marking.
Yeah, my board didn't connect. It was weird.
If you push E6 there, everybody just cries and just hopes they are a human, you know. Oh no, knight C3 and the H4. Armenian bishop, 3, what's he, 1300? Yeah, no, broken. No, don't move the knight. Just leave it alone.
Mm.
Knight takes G4, bishop
Trades
takes
are pretty
G4.
alright. Yeah, trades are god tier.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's giving us the goods.
Play F4.
I think he's
F4
just made
after
it soon, but we'll see. Yeah.
No, just play F4.
Game.
You're good.
Mm.
Okay.
No, take D4. Bishop at C7. Oh no. Pawn at A6.
That's a sack of queen. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine. Can you castle queenside, or have you already moved all that?
Yeah.
No, pawn at A6 as you as xrolyakx or whatever that is.
You can just say pyro.
Well, it starts with the X and then it goes ROL. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Maybe throw that rook in his face, something like that. Is a knight okay?
Yeah. I think we're fine. Like
Actually, let's go back here.
Yeah, knight mates.
Oh,
right.
Okay. I could probably force it, but I'd rather if you just be safe.
It doesn't mate. Don't listen to him. There's no knight mate. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is he getting a queen? Hold queen if you can.
Okay. Let me know when I can give a queen.
Oh, I should have just gone up. What am I doing? Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, Mr. Muppets.
Oh, can I give a knight?
Sure. Yeah, knights. Yeah, well, like whatever. Is he getting a queen?
No, but you're still
queen mates me, so don't give a queen.
Yeah, don't even move.
Oh,
man.
I didn't even see that. Okay.
It's dead. Yeah, so Plaster Hippie knows what I'm talking about. Hey, what's up? Shout out to
I'm
watching Chuck, and I'm doing with my life.
That's kind of weird.
Another knight mates
be-
me.
Okay. Can you
A
fix
rook
stuff?
mates me.
Okay.
Yeah, you're mated in two. Two moves. You ready? B6. Boom.
I bishop takes me. That's b6. So hold a knight or a rook, and I think we're okay.
Bishop takes.
Okay.
Excuse me. So if he goes to B6, you just take everything, right?
Yeah, no rook, no knight.
Yep.
And you're up time too,
Not-
so if it ever comes, just. But you can bishop take that, right? Because he's
No,
the
you
knight's
can-
pinned.
You can take it all because the knight's not, man. Because the rook on
Okay,
F8.
don't give the knight though.
I sit. Tell me when to go.
Yeah, perfect, perfect. I don't know if I have enough pieces, so we'll see. Okay, tickle him a little bit. I like that.
There's a lot of people in the chat that are hating on Chuck. I don't know why. Damn, my man his mustache was moving.
Yeah, he's forced checkmated.
Yeah, I mean, it's mating
Nice.
too. Can you see it?
Great job.
I just wanted to go on a king walk, you know.
Yeah, king walks are fine.
Felt
for sure.
adventurous, really.
Man, if you're bored and you want to go about it, that's fine. No.
It's a free pawn.
D6 X whatever. Yeah, take that shit.
Pawn at c7 or knight at c7 is fantastic.
You're gonna want to go D5 a lot of times. Knight G6, H4.
Knight pawn c7. Yeah.
Knight D4. XR.
Well, sadly, it is his turn though.
Wow.
They're not letting you move twice?
Yeah, I wish. Sadly, they took that option
That's
away.
unfortunate.
Yeah, they took it away because you didn't deserve that
No
option.
queen.
Yeah.
You
Might
know,
sack.
so.
Yeah, he sacked. No queen.
Yeah.
I'll watch this. He's gonna play D5 and then C6 or anything like that, and then just.
You can play bishop at h4.
Yeah.
Queen E2. Queen E2 right now. XR. No, you're hurt though.
Yeah, I could have queen e2, yeah, I guess, but
No, you're.
all right, I'm safe now. My knight covers f2, so
Yeah,
yeah,
no.
whatever.
Don't listen to him. D5.
d5, that's free pawn.
No, it's really not.
I just lost some stuff here. My bad.
No, you're
Yeah, oh, Rook F8. That's the way. Oh, just put a pawn at E7
pawn's pretty good.
Oh, it
and
is?
just
Yeah,
Is it bishop a
just-
pawn or pawn?
either
just-
fine.
Okay, yeah, here's
just
Diag,
tickle,
yeah.
tickle his nipples. Tickle his nipples.
All right, now we're
Look at that. That bishop E7. How bad that feel? Oh, knight F5.
doesn't matter.
no,
Same
you're
way.
doing good.
No, it matters because you can take G7 and mate him, but it's okay. You know.
I don't want to mate. I just want to win pieces.
No, it's
Yeah,
okay.
I like your position.
We've been around for ages bugging. Nah, it's cool. I'll take it and hope C7 works.
What is that?
His threat is
Yeah.
knight takes h3 and throw a knight in.
Yeah.
Get raped. Bishop at
Let's do
H4.
D4 here.
Bishop at H.
Get some luft.
Nah.
I like it.
Oh, he's got a rook. Oh,
Okay, should I give a rook or a knight? I'm gonna give the
Rook
rook.
at
Either,
F-
doesn't matter.
I give the rook because he
Rook-
already has a bunch of rooks.
All right.
Rook at F7's the best, but yeah, no. anything at C7.
Yeah, throw a rook in the back there.
I don't have a rook.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
Is that a
was
free
saying
knight? Is that a free
I
knight
was
there?
saying
Bishop takes
anything,
knight.
anything at C7.
That looked like a free knight to me.
It was a free night. It was definitely a free night.
I've seen a lot of free knights in my day, and that was
honestly,
one of
you're
them.
lucky. You know,
You want a quick trade?
Whatever you want, doesn't matter.
Oh, you guys feel it? Let's play for. Oh my god, I couldn't believe I just watched that. Yeah, you know, Chuck Moulton, take F7. What? Well, yeah, there you go, and then take that.
Oh yikes! What just? I just see there's 4 queens on that board. What happened?
Yeah, I saw that too. I was just wondering.
I may have hung a knight really badly.
I was just wondering if, like,
that
at
was
the
a
end
really
of the
bad
day,
move on my part.
they, you know,
Okay, I gotta focus up here.
it really matters either way if your vagina was happening, you know.
We're trading.
Yeah.
There it is. Hit E6 after this Molten, like a bishop at B6. Yeah, just put a bishop at B6 and just poop on him.
Kind of in a bad way over here, but the stuff is good.
Yeah, see, like you lagged it. That's the only reason.
Can't place this anywhere. Let's just go here.
Stuff is good.
Okay, pawn.
Queen E7.
I would love to, but I'm in check.
Well, I know now you are. You
Yeah.
know,
Is a knight good? You want a knight?
Whatever you want, doesn't matter.
Very sad situation.
That looks like a good move for you anyway. Yeah, I like bishop takes knight.
Yeah,
it's his turn though. Oh, do you have pawn at b6? Yeah.
No matter what you do, this position is bad for you.
Just hold bishop. Bishop's like
he can take a rook. He's not going to take.
No, rook's fine, but bishop.
Oh, I want a knight at. I want a knight at D5, right? So knight D5, pawn D. No, if you want to get down on the situations, this is how you get pooped on. You know, a knight. Just put
what
a knight
is A4?
Oh, just put a knight at D5 as white, and just shit all over your brainstem.
We're gonna.
You know.
Okay, that was a close one.
Pawn at G2, pawn at H2, done. You know. Bishop takes Chuck. Yeah. If you take E5.
What is H3? That is.
Figure with the bishop. What do you mean? What's H3? It stops your bishop. Knight H5. Knight H4. Knight H4 to F5. Bishop H4. Nah. So boring.
I mean, we're both up 40 seconds. I mean, I don't know what to tell you besides they're just playing slow.
No, it's just not. It's just not fun, you know. I'd just rather have fun than. In chess, like, I'll beat you, no matter who you are.
What do you need, Chuck?
I don't need anything. This player's good for you.
You look like you need a pawn for
I
G7.
don't need anything. I don't want you to concern yourself with me. Just you play your stuff over there.
I'm safe plus solid.
Okay,
I'm
so just chill then.
We're both up over a minute.
And any piece you give me, I have a good place for it. But I don't want you to trade for me.
This
so
just looks. Oh, he's not having.
Oh, is it a free knight? Oh my god!
It was Rook D2 is yo. The fucking Aborigines.
Two rooks.
You know?
I'm threatening just a little bit of everything here, you know?
Now, you can take everything you want.
You want a
but
bishop for A3?
I don't
You're
care.
not going to
Just,
finish
just
it.
do whatever's good for you.
I mean,
Threatening my knights. We're gonna take this bishop.
look at this. Look at this sad queen threatening Chuck Moulton. Look at him. He's on B4 and he's just sad about life. Rook at C7. If he goes to D7, then bishop D3. That's fine. You can take everything you want. And then
Thank you.
Queen mates in 1. Oh, okay, that's fine too.
Oh, does it? That's nice.
I was trying to get you a queen, but unfortunately he didn't move his
Yeah.
king out of the way, so I could take it.
Yeah, poop that one. You know, it must
I may have just hung a knight. Oh, we didn't see it, so we want a pawn.
All right, I'm gonna hang a queen. So apologies.
I'm gonna hang a queen. He says.
It is
Yikes.
hard to get pooped on. You know, it takes a
Here's
lot.
a queen. Just won you a queen, so that's nice.
Yeah, you got a super sick position.
Oh, you're safe plus solid. I've seen you win these. Don't even worry about it.
Chuck Moulton's got the sick position. What are you doing? No, just attack the queen side. Yeah,
I'm giving the queen.
Yeah, totally fine. Totally fine.
Yeah, pooped on. I could have gone queen A5 to queen G5.
Old rook. Rook mates me.
Yeah.
Nah, the man's made it. Like C7. Yeah, no. That's all she is. Rook D8, yeah. Pawn to C7.
That was the wrong move. Here's a queen. Does a knight hurt you?
No, it's fine.
Pawn C7, pawn to D6. That's the way
He's really...
Yeah, pawn to D6, or pawn to C7, pawn at D6. Waste it.
Oh, there has to be a mate here.
I'm not quite sure what my mate is. But you keep rolling.
I think I've mate. Yeah, I've mate. We're chilling. You just have to survive. Just don't get chessmated or something.
No, pawn to G5. There's no mate.
Oh, am I missing mate? Oh wow. Bishop mate. Can I get a bishop?
No. Okay. No. I can get you pawns, maybe.
No, just sit.
Hold rook. Hold rook.
Okay. Holding rook, that I can do.
No, just go. No bishop.
I'm gonna go back up because he's a wild lad. Okay.
I'm not quite sure what to do here.
My man Segwin said, "No, dude, not today." Oh no. Oh, they suck at the game. Look at him. Oh, he's trying to
pawn. Wait.
Pawn? I can get you a pawn.
You think you have this? Yes. Is that a pawn? He goes to B6, though. He's got a B6.
Yes, I know he goes to B6, but...
Well, pawn doesn't mate then. So
I didn't say it, I just asked for a pawn.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry you're bad at this game.
So slow it down and calculate a little bit.
Look at him. No, go to A7.
But you move your existing knight to C5. Is that a thing?
You have mate in 4 right now. Are you ready for it?
This is a check, and then now I have...
You have mate in 4.
I'm glad you see a mate in 4. Let me think for a hot second.
Oh my god. Not after that.
What do you mean? He's mated in 2 now.
The mate was in the fucking 4 with the A4. Just. Oh, the man.
I had it the whole time. Wasn't even worried.
I'm just kidding. I just heard somebody about to hiccup and throw up all over themselves, so I didn't know.
Easy.
Great job.
Look at him. Look at him. Oh, no. Hit A6 at least.
800. This is going to be a close game.
Damn, you guys want to play? Let's go.
Well, looks like they're both just
whoever you are.
not gonna move.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, that was a close game.
Bunch of pansy ass nerds.
I'm not even sure what you're responding to. Are you like looking at the chat and you're seeing stuff that we're not seeing?
No, it's just funny.
Okay.
It's like, yeah, no, I'm gonna get down. Like, yeah, I'm just kidding. I'm trying to have a good time with my homies. Trying to battle, but
Hey, Spine Cruncher.
I mean,
thanks for sticking around.
Hey, if you want to give
Spine Cruncher, is this game making a little more sense since we're moving slower?
Cracktics? Yeah, I'm okay as long as your mom's okay. Spine Cruncher. I don't know who that is. Maybe he's cool. I'm sorry. Maybe he's a good dude.
Nah, he's fine.
But yeah, like I'm down to play.
I got you a girlfriend coming.
Oh, okay.
Did he say that?
We do like
me?
that. Stop that.
Spine Cruncher, is that because you wish somebody hugged you that hard or something? Or like, what's going on? Nah, I'm watching Chuck. That's what I'm doing with my life. That's what he said. So, I don't know.
That's interesting.
That's what
that's
what the chat says. Hey,
you get a rook.
I'm about playing the game. You know, if you guys want to play some bughouse, I'm down.
Oh, nice guy. When I said you were getting rook, I meant if.
Sorry to hear that, Spine Cruncher.
He was ripping up on me. I was looking down and I was trying to be chill, and then it was like, "You won all games. Yes, I think you guys are great. Yeah, well, my spine is broken." I'm sorry. I don't know. I wasn't trying to hate on anybody. It's just like banter, like talk, you know? It's like if you're in the football game tonight, like Monday Night Football.
What the fuck? I was like 4 moves into my game. Partner 1.
Yeah, you hung a queen.
Yeah, it'd be like if I was trying to play like Monday Night Football versus you all or something. I mean, it'd just be fun. Like if we were talking shit, it'd just be a fun game to me. I have nothing against anybody. And then you look down and they're like, "I'm watching Chuck. That's what I'm doing with my life. Yeah, I think you guys are great at Bughouse.
Is a night
games.
possible? I guess not. I'll just keep rolling.
At the present time. I could try to get one here.
No, never mind. I'll look for other things to do.
I got you a night.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Oh no, I was just meaning people in general. I didn't mean anything by it. It was just funny. So you're Spine Cruncher? Nah, he's not Spine Cruncher. So he doesn't win all games.
Bishop is good. Is that a thing, or should I keep moving?
It's possible. It's possible. Yep, there.
Thank you.
Knight wins a queen.
Okay.
Absolutely atrocious.
Wait a second. There's a knight.
Okay, great.
Let's see. What are we doing now? I guess it's down here.
Queen E3. Xrolyakx. No, you got owned. Why would you take that? Knight F3 mates you. Oh,
now, why did I take the free queen? How dare I?
We always take free queens.
Because you got mated.
He was mated whether he took it or not. That's why.
No, he wasn't. Queen E3 was fine.
Oh,
you could take it.
Dude, I would have baited him. Would have made him feel different.
You would have baited him. Man would have rubbed his penis until it felt good. That's what he said.
What?
So he would have baited him. I don't know what that means, you know.
Oh, that should have gone to D4. Oh well. Yep, that was L mistake.
No, it's okay. I mean, when I get on Rusty and I'm playing for real.
So stuff is good. Knight is good, or
over.
pawns, or
Yeah,
anything.
okay.
No, that he's made
it's
it.
his turn, but we could force some stuff
I have moves if you want me to go, so just let me know.
Okay, here's a queen, pawn, knight's coming.
Oh my god, so tragic. Look at that, queen D1, and then takes, and then I understand now. And man's an idiot. That's okay. And then pawn H3 or pawn H4. That's not gonna hurt you.
Queen.
Oh, boom!
This guy doesn't want to play us.
Apparently not.
I'll play you for money. You want to play?
I've seen that one before.
Well, I won't play you for too much. I mean, $50 a game. You guys can get in touch with Dan Smith and ask him.
I don't play for money.
How much, you know?
Yeah, not that.
No, it's cool. Like Pyro wants to play for money.
I mean, I have in the past, but I don't.
Yeah, I mean, I know you're cool, dude, and everything. Cool, dude. Hello, Espinosa. Yeah. It sounds like you're not very good at much in life, but we're good, nah. If you want to play, let's play.
Oh, he gave us a queen. Here's a donation.
That was awfully nice to him.
Now,
Girlfriend coming in.
what is it, Fuzz and Ashik?
Oh, maybe I could sack my queen and mate. Hold on. Takes, king takes, knight up. If he goes back, he's mated to king up. It's not mate. I'm just gonna take the queen.
I'm gonna try to sack the queen and lose. Hey, if you want to play, it's cool. I mean, we can go to Vegas and we can play with the Dan Smith people, escrow or whatever. We can play Crazy House, 100 a game. I'm fine with it.
Wow. No, wait, that's legal.
Yeah, because your queen's on G.
Mates.
Your
Pawn
queen's
mates?
on G5. Your queen's on G5,
Good old Ponsky.
you got lucky.
It's mating one.
Yeah, that's cool.
I just see her sitting over there, and I'm just like looking for a pawn.
It's like
That's why you should
that
tell
must
me.
be
about
nice.
these things.
Well, he just made some weird moves that it just like it ended up
that's
being
cool.
good.
No, you want to play for real money? I mean, we
Dude,
can
I really don't know who you're talking to because none of us are playing for money, so I don't know what this is about.
Queen trade, okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, I'm not saying we're playing for money. I'm saying me and him were playing for money.
I don't know who him is in this context. I don't know who you're talking to.
I'll put up 100.
He's talking to himself, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of sort of frozen here. Don't really have a good move. I'll make a bad move.
Well, he's also sitting. Oh, nice check. Okay, make him move. All right, yeah.
Well, I'll put up anything you want. You know.
I should have gone to G3. That's good.
I'll give you 75%.
Right, I'm safe plus solid.
No problem.
Whoa, what is that? That doesn't seem right.
That would be me and Dan Smith hanging out in Vegas, living. You want to play? We can play for whatever you want. If you don't,
Pawn's okay. Pawn's pretty good, but don't wreck your position for it. Let me think. What else can I do? Oh yeah, never mind. Don't worry about it. I'm good.
If you don't want to play for real, like I'm just gonna get off of here.
Yeah, you should get off then because we're not going to play for money. It's not a thing.
Yeah, why would I play for money? I'm playing for fun.
Yeah.
All right.
No, there's the odds though. I mean, I'll give you 3-1.
Dude, no one wants to play you for money. If that's your game, just get off the call.
No, we're not. We're not playing for money.
Oh yeah, night tour. Is that what it is? Yeah. Bughouse for money. You guys don't have it, huh?
No one, literally no one wants to do that, and I've seen hustlers before. Okay? Yeah, everything's fine. Do whatever you want.
No, I mean I respect Night 2 and everything. I'm not talking shit or anything. I was asking literally, like if you want to play for money,
no one,
you can play
no
for
one
money.
wants to play for money.
If not, then it's fine. No money. I mean, I'm still here.
Shoot, I guess.
Hey, you know me, Night Tour. I'm not like that. Just asking if people are gonna like start.
Oh, this is gonna start getting bad, I think.
No, it wasn't. I was just asking.
No, I'm saying my position is gonna start getting bad. Young UK baller wants to play you for money, so you can talk to him. I
wasn't gonna talk shit about anybody or anything.
Okay, fuck.
I was just letting you know that we know the same people and everything. And
so getting a queen, he's getting a rook.
He's getting anything he wants basically because we're down 10 seconds and I have to defend here.
Spine cruncher.
Roger.
Are you okay?
Best way to defend is here.
Spine cruncher. Sounds like
I think I just have to lose all of my pieces over and over again.
The man's sounds like a fantastic time.
Every pawn wins a piece, and he has a lot of pawns.
Okay.
Man's name is Spine Cruncher.
See if you can maybe make a repetition draw or something.
Yeah, I'll try for that.
Spine Cruncher just like rapes women, I guess. I don't know. Other than that, like, oh, you want to play young? Oh, yes.
I have to give a queen, unfortunately.
Yeah. I can live through a queen at the present time. Wow, what a sack. Hold bishop if you can. If not, it's fine.
I can hold it. Can I give a knight then?
Yeah. Knight's fine. A second queen mates me, so don't give a queen.
Okay.
Okay, I'm fine now. Actually, I think I might be mating him.
Nice.
Yes.
Pawn mates.
Chuck, take that. Knight G2. Boom! Nice.
There it is.
Nice.
Pawn at F3. No. Chuck. No.
Nice. Good comeback.
Good job.
Pawn at 3.
Oh, it actually pops this time.
Don't do that. No, I'm just having fun with y'all. I'm not in that way.
What is that?
Oh, that's annoying.
I
got to give a queen.
Give a queen, sure. Go ahead. Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
Well, if you're not getting down with people who are mentally getting it together, you know, it's not our fault. It might be yours, but we're just having a good time with people.
Not too much.
Okay.
I might be mated.
Okay.
I could probably lift this.
I've seen Night 2.
No, Night 2 is maiden 4. So
I don't feel mated in 4.
Knight at F3 before the bishop at F2, and that was maiden 4.
Yeah, but he didn't play that. Bishop's bad.
I was just letting you know. I don't
Bishop's
care.
bad, you say? Okay.
We're down a ton. I guess I'm probably dead.
I get mated.
Hold on.
Just do what's good for you. I'll try to wiggle out. Just a queen mates me in 1 though, so don't give the queen.
Oh, does a rook mate you?
No.
Okay. So then we're gonna get a little frisky with knight at A3 here.
I like it.
It's nice. I'm just saying, like, I don't.
I think King E7.
He's mated in 3. King E7 bishop.
Okay.
Yeah, he has a bishop, so he's made
Oh,
in 3.
that's a
So
good move he found.
Well, now
No,
hold on.
the queen mates me, unfortunately.
no, don't hold on. It's
No, no,
Can
no,
I
whoa,
just?
whoa, whoa, whoa. Actually, no, no, no. We might have something. Let's calculate out
no,
like knight at
Knight B.
b3.
That's what
no.
I'm thinking. Knight B3, right? Let's see. Knight B3 takes
The problem is
rook at.
his knight at c3 covers some stuff.
I don't know
Oh
what
yeah, it does.
knight you
Can I just
think
go
he
Queen
has.
F6? No, I can't. Okay. Um.
No, you're just mated. Like it's not offensive. It
No,
just the
I mean
man.
you could play maybe
Queen
queen
A5.
a5.
Yeah,
Queen
Queen
a5.
A5, right? Yeah.
Your best bet is to hope that he has a
Okay.
pawn and
Okay.
hits you at e3 and goes to c1 or something.
Now
If
he's
he has
he's
a
starting to
bishop, you're
promote.
fucked.
So I
No,
have
That
to.
looks
I'm trying to
awkward.
help. Like right, so
Um,
Oh
he's ahead of
shit, that looks really good for him.
Tarkov
Okay.
is ahead of
yeah,
time
he
with
can't
you.
take a bishop though. What about knight at knight or rook at f8?
No, you're just right.
Then he has Bishop G5, right? And then I have
Yeah.
to
Oh,
F
all
sack my
right.
queen
It's
to not get
just go.
mated.
You can give anything. You can
F
give queen whatever.
I don't
F
know how to live this. Hold
Okay.
on.
Just try your best.
F8 is
Okay,
mate.
I'm gonna go King D8.
Okay.
F8 is mate. Yep.
I'm alive
Yeah, I
somehow.
mean it's just
No rook, no
chess.
rook. I'm okay. Okay, get whatever. I'm
Okay.
okay.
You're mated. Queen D. Oh, what's he doing? Oh my God, you're so lucky, man. Like
I'm chilling.
I was just trying to be honest. I wasn't trying to be a dickhead, you know. Oh my God.
No, fuck.
Oh God, I made him one.
Look at him.
No, I had to gain 5 seconds.
Look
Okay.
at him. That was crazy. He had so many options. You're mated in 2, and he just let you go. That's just how it is, you know.
Yep.
I feel like you say there's mate a lot. I don't know if there actually is or not. I feel like you just say a number. You're like, it's mate in 4. I'm like, is it? Like, I mean, maybe, but it's like, I don't know.
Do you have PayPal?
Dude, listen. If you're gonna do with the gambling stuff, I'm just not interested. I'll just make another call
I'm
without you
not
because it's
either.
really
I didn't
obnoxious.
say anything. I was just asking, like,
Oh, yeah, this is a rough attack for him. He's not having a good time.
oh, it wasn't
Oh.
rough. I mean,
Yes.
you know,
You get a girlfriend here very shortly.
Okay.
that's, you know,
I could have just taken the girlfriend. I didn't realize that. Okay, here you go. Here's a girlfriend.
I don't
Just
think that
drop a
you should
pawn.
talk
Oh,
that way.
okay. Tarkov again. My arch nemesis.
Yeah, Tarkov, Dmitry Yarushkin. That's my
Queen trade
friend.
maybe comes.
Oh, Pyro, are you talking shit right now?
What happened?
Are you talking shit?
We don't know what you're talking about, dude.
Pyro. I mean, he would know if he was talking shit right now.
Stuff is good.
All right.
Honestly, Pyro, if you ever want to meet up, I'm in Vegas right now. Anytime. You guys want to hang out? I mean, I'd be glad to meet you and just hang out. I'm not saying anything violent or anything. Just
I
to
don't
know you.
live in Vegas. I am.
I might give a queen. Can I give a queen?
Yeah. Queen's fine.
Just offering, you know. Hey, Night Tour notes me. I'm a decent dude. I have no problems.
Okay, now Queen would kind of hurt me.
You kind of sound
safe.
like you're bad at everything.
I guess I should have gone up.
It's okay.
Up would have been the best move.
Hey, it's cool. I love y'all. Hey, I'm that.
Okay, let me know when the queen is okay because I wanna wheel and deal over here.
I don't want to be a problem to anybody. I just want everybody to have a good time. And I'm sorry
Queen,
if
let's see, Queen D7, and then my king
put
goes
that
down
off.
to F8.
Let's do it.
What else are you giving him?
Time will tell.
Oh boy, we're going on a march in our favorite rocket ship.
Were you talking about me? Is that what it is? I mean,
I made it in like 4.
Sit.
I get 10 seconds.
I made in 2.
Nice.
You're made in 3 actually. So.
Are you sure you even made it? Is that like just like a free pawn?
Yeah, I made it in 1 actually.
No,
how you made it?
3.
He's got a queen, doesn't he?
No.
Oh, we already placed the queen. I
placed
thought he had
the queen.
another.
No, you were safe forever. You could have gone for touchdown there. Touchdown.
Should have done a touchdown.
Touchdown is definitely the move.
Oh, you're a fucking retard. You don't even know how to drop back to G3.
Here's a free pawn.
Oh, nice. Love free pawns.
Nah, to be honest, I don't want to mess with like Night Tourist Game and everybody like in this channel and shit. I'm just trying to be chill. And then somebody says, "Oh, yo, it's mate in 2. Oh, it's mate in 3." I don't care. I was just trying to have a good time, man. And if we can't, we can't. You know, doesn't matter to me.
That move? Just gonna drop that, I guess.
Or your power up.
Don't move. Don't move.
Okay. Knight wins queen.
I know. Just don't move.
Nah, go H6 G5, and my man's boned. Just let him take D8. Yeah, H6. Just let him do it.
No, just don't
see
don't
if
move.
I'm right.
Don't move.
Yeah, I'm
No,
not gonna move.
See if I'm right. H6.
H6 is not. He just takes the queen.
Yeah, and then you take it with the king, and then my man is gonna be me. That's fine. You know. No, go H6. Do it.
No.
Don't move.
Yeah, nah. Partner told me to sit, so you sit.
Yeah, I'm just saying if he didn't sit and I played H6 and he took
H6
my
doesn't
queen,
do anything though.
You have to
tempo's a queen.
Yeah. Don't move. Is it okay if I sack my queen for the night?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah, no,
absolutely. You get it right back.
Italia. No, that's what I'm talking about. H6. And then he has to take your queen, king D8. So he's.
I'm actually going to play knight at H3 here.
There it is.
Do it. And see
yeah, because if he goes king over, he mates himself. Otherwise, this way I get knight F3 with.
How does he mate himself? You don't have a rook yet. So just play knight takes queen.
Yeah, the man's a retard. He's an idiot. So
I thought I had a rook.
Look at him.
Might have.
Boom! Oh, the man's fucked. Excellent. What an idiot. You know, the sad thing is my
cock. It was all calculated, honestly.
My cock has been so fucking lonely.
Knight mates or a rook mates.
Okay.
Oh, look at him. Punish G2. Hit him. Boom. Oh, what a bitch. What a little faggot.
Dude, just chill.
That's okay.
It's so hype.
Because xrolyakx is the bitch. Honestly, if you want to play me in chess, or whatever you want. Literally.
Bishop, by chance?
Not yet. Oh, yeah, here's a bishop.
Oh my god, I am getting in.
I will play you in chess for your soul. I mean,
it is not looking good for him here.
Yeah.
Because you have such a small dick. It sucks.
All right, no knight.
Okay.
And it is a free win. No knight, and we win forever.
You know?
E4, I love it. Yeah, he's just made it now. What is he doing?
No, you lost about
right.
What?
Am I? Okay, hold on. Let me think of a mate here. Hold on. Oh.
No, 2 minutes ago you lost. And the truth is, I was just trying to hang out.
I get you more stuff, so and you can think about your moves here. Well, what about is knight at c5 any good? Knight at c5.
C5? Yes. That's definitely a move.
I don't mean in any offense. I was trying to hang out with Knight Tour.
Now your other knight that's chilling on G4, that's doing nothing. The G4 knight can take that.
He said not C4.
Yep. Oh, what? That's got to be illegal in 15 countries.
No, hold on. I feel like a queen would
D6.
help you.
D6.
Am I right? Does a queen help you?
Yeah, the queen mates at one.
Okay.
D6.
So
D6.
I'm not going to give a queen. What if you just push d6?
D6?
Push
C6.
push d6 to
C6.
cover both.
C6. D6
Yeah. So
is
you're covering
me.
both knights.
I
C6.
like it.
D6.
I like
No,
it.
no. You play C6. You can't
made
touch either knight.
I didn't even need the queen.
Nah,
D6 was the
queen
move
is
all
superfluous.
along.
Who needs queens?
C6.
Oh, he
Oh,
resigned. He doesn't want to play
Fudpucker.
me
I haven't
anymore.
seen Fudpucker in a while. Zarkov fears you.
I mean, I was just trying to be honest. I was trying to have a good time with
Queen trade?
night
Whatever you
tour
want.
and commentate and shit.
I can hold queens if that's your question.
Okay, we're fine.
I mean, if that's the way you think it is, that I need to act
Knight
a certain
plus queen
way.
mates me, so
done.
no queen.
No, it's just like there's stuff I'm not allowed to say on Twitch, and
That's fine.
it's not about like cursing. It's just about like kind of like slurs
Twitch
against.
is full of faggots. That's all you
No,
have to
dude,
say.
come on, don't do that.
It's a bundle of sticks. I don't know what you're talking about these days. All I have to say is I had a fun time getting up with you night tour. I'm sorry that these
you
people.
can give whatever you need to. I'm
Okay.
Who is this? Pyro?
Yeah, I'm still Pyro. Yep.
Yeah, you're cool. I mean, anybody else though, like, you know, I was just trying to get up with
I'm
night
going
tour.
on a king walk, but I'm winning pieces while doing it.
Okay.
I gave him check. Oh, he's malding.
I don't care how good you are at this game. I was just.
Do you just have like?
No, all I wanted to say is
that. Oh wow,
all I wanted
that can't
to say
be winning for him.
Personally, all I wanted to say is it was good to get up with night tour and these stories and everything.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
I'm stacking bunch of pieces here, but
Sure.
I know that you suck at the game, Pyro, but you need to shut up.
Who's bad at the game?
You.
Me? Sometimes. I have my moments for sure.
I will come through and just beat you to death. That's how I feel. Hey, Night Tour knows who I am.
Trade might happen.
I'm not a cool dude. But at the end of the day,
is it okay if they come back?
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
Me and Dan Smith, the poker players and stuff like that. Like, if you fuck up, you fuck up. But Night Tour is really cool, dude.
Is it cool if they come back again?
Yep.
That's. Oh yeah, he thinks funny. Yeah, that's cool. But honestly, Night Tour, is nice to meet you again. I haven't been playing Bughouse and everything. And to be honest, you should watch out for these losers like that, But you have a nice night, and I'm out.
Yeah, have a nice night. Talk to you later. Bye.
All right, see it.
Fucking Pyro. I'll stab you in your heart and just laugh.
Let's see. Knight. No, never mind. Okay, knight and a heavy might be good. Knight and a queen's really good. I think it mates. Yeah, knight and a queen mate.
It's forced.
I love when a knight.
Nice.
It's forced. You can sit for it.
Nice. Coming in clutch. We traded queens like 6 times.
You want to talk and go?
There'll be more queens.
Good. Oh, because he can only interpose with it. Wow.
Yeah.
What a game.
Yeah, I bet.
It's an interesting one.
I'll stick my dick in your mouth and you'll fucking love it. You
Fire, let's move to another Discord server, actually.
Okay.
Can you go to the house? Is that okay?
Which one? Yours? I can go to yours.
Go to mine. Okay.
The house.
Okay. Let's see. Where are we going? Okay. I was more interested in the fucking cost. Yeah. That's kind of how Channel 24 was. There was just a lot of trolling. Well, a lot of trash talk all the time. Not all of it PG-13. I was in the waiting room. Oh, okay. Yo, can you hear me?
Yo. Yeah, I was
All right,
trying to
cool.
figure out where you're at. All right. What do we get? I've not even been paying attention to this
No,
game
it's
at
just
all.
cool. Just hold Rook. Rook is bad.
Rook? No, that's not coming. You're fine. Oh, you have a good position. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Seems reasonable. It's pretty reasonable. Oh, Rook for you. Okay.
Yeah, so the thing about cracktics is like
Living
it
up
was
to that
fine when we
name.
were shooting the shit, but like I felt like he was trying to bully people in the wagers, and I've seen
Yeah.
him do that before. And when he did it before, the situation was that like he would play bad, and then all of a sudden he would get really good when money's on the line. So that kind of made me feel
He's
like
like sandbagging.
no, yeah,
Okay.
like I've seen him take a lot of money off people at bughouse bets, and so like I don't know, I was worried he was trying to do that to someone in chat.
The swindle. Yeah. That's queen trade game. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
I won a pawn
Oh,
though.
I just I just hung a piece. It's okay though.
You didn't need
We
the
get
piece.
we get to tempo his queen a little bit. Let's see. Go here.
Damn, this guy does not like to.
I'm not playing well, by the way, in case you haven't noticed.
You're fine. You're totally fine. Don't even stress it. See, getting a queen would be
No.
devastating. Alright, cool. I figured not, but I had to ask.
Yep. Good that you asked.
Oh, we're actually crushing. Okay, we just have to coordinate, and this is a free game.
Yep.
Does bishop take? Yeah, that seems pretty free. King over. Do you need me to sit, or do you want me to keep going?
Nah, you can go. He may be able to force a queen one of these days, but not yet.
Pretty much everything defended at the moment. All right, sit a bit.
It's his move.
Okay, no, you can go. No, you can go. It's fine. I'm safe plus solid.
Alright.
I was just trying to use my advantage with pieces here. Oh, okay. Are trades good or bad, or what do you need?
It doesn't matter. Whatever's good for you.
Okay, I'm chilling. Here's a. Do I want that rook? That looks dangerous. Yeah, I do. Fuck it.
He can take a knight. Keep that in mind.
That's fine. Rook's fine. Sit a bit. See what comes. Oh my god, what do you need?
I don't need anything. Just you do you.
Alright. Fair enough.
Let's see.
Just gonna move my rook up.
I'm just gonna take this. This might be risky. I feel like it works.
Oh yeah, you give me a queen, it always works. Knight mate's a 1.
can you look for moves? Maybe just like
Yeah, I have other moves. I'm just thinking.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, I'll do this instead. Yeah. All right, we're fine.
Ah.
Yeah, got him. As soon as you told me to look for other moves, it turns out I found checkmate.
that checkmate's pretty good.
Well, sometimes it is.
Young UK baller. I've found over the years it's just not a good idea to make wages with hustlers.
That's a fact.
Oh, okay. Cool. Do you
Three's been
need
good.
something? Okay.
No, it's fine. Let us go. I'm gonna sack a queen for 2
That's fine.
pieces. Oh, never mind. He didn't even take it. Okay.
Can I sack a queen? That looks like it might be bad for you, actually.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
It's fine?
If it, yeah, calculate it out. It seems fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, are you mated?
I don't know. I think I just have to sack my queen back.
Yeah, you can give anything.
Yeah, I just had to sack the old queen ski back. I got you a queen back, Forrest.
Yeah. It's all fine. Just live.
Okay.
Are knights okay?
Yeah. All chilling.
Okay.
Hey, you have a pretty strong position, so I'm just gonna live and
Okay.
you mate, and we're chilling.
Yeah, kind of looking for my mate. I don't see it yet. Can I give bishops? Like, what's bad for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he's queen takes c2. Oh,
Oh,
I'm an
shoot.
idiot.
Oh, he didn't see it, so take that. Are you chilling?
I think so.
Okay.
Queen, king up. Yeah, I've looked safe. I think I'm okay.
He can take knights.
Knights, let me think. Knights fine. I think I'm okay. Actually,
Okay.
now.
Okay. Should I be greedy
Yeah.
and just take this knight, like, right off the board?
Oh man.
He's got one
No,
knight.
knight.
What do you feel
That's
about
fine.
another knight? Knights
That's
are
fine.
fine?
Yeah, knights are fine. I
Alright.
don't know what that does. So.
Oh, he's looking for a rook now. How do you feel about rooks?
Let's see. Rook would be bad. I think. Yeah,
Yeah,
rook will mate me.
rook looks bad.
I
Okay.
didn't see that because he has pawn d2, then rook
Yeah.
e1.
I'm not sure if I can hold the rook. Let's see. Yeah,
That's
this
my bad. I didn't
looks
notice.
no. This looks bad, but I'm just looking for ways to trick him. Don't necessarily
Okay, I
see
like
one.
that.
Yeah, I don't see a way to trick him, unfortunately. Sorry.
Let's see. No, you're good. That is my bad. I should have just protected c2. I don't know why I didn't do that. I goofed.
Hey, Radon. How you doing?
Queens might happen.
That's fine. Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm lagging a little bit. Okay, here we go. Should be fine. Interesting.
Ooh, that's spicy.
Does look spicy.
I think I'm gonna lose a queen here, unfortunately.
All right.
I want to trade like a bunch of stuff. Is that gonna be it? Okay.
Yeah, that's totally fine. That's totally fine.
All right.
I'm up time, so I do whatever's good for you. Oh yeah, and I'm getting a queen. Oh yeah, he's not having a good time.
I think it's not good enough over here though. Well, I can't trade the queens. Yeah, looks like I can trade the queens back.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ideally, hold a rook. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he just made it. All right.
Knight, rook mate. Oh, you got it. Okay, nice. This guy said trades are good already, huh?
Can you take the knight? Thank you.
Yeah. What? You just sacked 3 pieces. What?
That was off the
Am I
nice
missing?
end.
Am I missing? Missing something?
He probably wants a knight.
Yeah, he does
He wants a
want
knight or a rook. So ideally hold those, but it's like it's not the end of the world. You have to give.
He wants a knight on my board too, but
Yeah.
all right, I should be okay now. Yeah, I'm fine, I think. Yeah, I was like, this looks like a Dunsky
they hung
game.
like all their pieces.
What is knight f5? That seems pretty bad.
Oh,
Interesting.
that's unfortunate. All right.
Let's see. Trades are pretty good. Oh wow. Okay.
So just keep rolling. Keep rolling. Stuff is good.
All right. I'll just keep going. Keep going. On is pretty good. Nice. Bishop's good too.
Stuff is good.
Okay, we both need stuff. It's in a bad way over here.
Hold queen.
I'm not Okay. You want a queen?
Don't give him a knight. Okay, yes, trades are good. Trades are good.
Okay. Wow. Diags will just get you infinite pieces.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna go. Let me think. Queen, and then he goes to d7.
What about knight at f7?
He just goes queen to d7, yeah?
Then he goes queen d7. Then he could bring the knight out to h8, maybe. I don't know. Just do what you think is best.
What if I do knight
Oh, you have
h5?
a rook. What? Whoa. What about rook h8?
I mean, yeah. Okay. I think we now do.
You can just take that rook. Yeah.
Yeah. Now we give him the chance to take the knight.
Sure.
He doesn't. I'm gonna get you a queen. You need a queen?
Oh, I'm not gonna turn down a queen, even a pawn mates though.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
That sucks.
Okay, so
I had that lag where I couldn't place pieces. It was
yeah,
weird.
yeah. No worries. We're gonna make this cool somehow. Let's see.
Yikes.
No, we're fine. Maybe we're not fine. This could get
Maybe
tricky.
just rook at g7 or something.
What are you given? You're given a knight plus a queen.
A knight plus a queen, yeah.
Wow.
I should have just taken c7.
That's awful. Okay. This is
Can you
gonna.
do knight
This is.
h5 maybe?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. This is gonna get real bad. We've just lost a bunch of pieces.
Okay.
Yeah, I never wanted you to play that queen thing. I'm not sure why you did that.
That's my bad.
I wasn't asking for trades. I was trying to feed you. Um,
Yeah, that's my mistake.
I hate it when you kill your position for me. It's just really bad.
Yeah, that's alright. Okay, I have that lag thing now. I can't like place pieces. It's fucking weird. There we go.
Oh God. I'm not sure how I live without trades here.
Okay. Anything in particular?
Anything you've handed me basically nothing. The last like 80 moves. Okay. This is awful. That was Tilden. That should have been a really easy win for us.
Yeah, sorry, I should have just taken a pawn.
No, but it wasn't even about taking a pawn. It's like, even if you didn't trade anything, I was in a crushing position. The fact that you gave like a queen and a knight for a queen and killed your position at the same time, that's what hurts. It's like I wasn't asking for anything.
Yep. Queen trade okay?
Yeah, it's fine. Is that a free pawn?
It is. Just looking for anything better.
What could be better than a free pawn?
You're right, free pawn is free pawn. True. I guess no queen or rook.
Yeah.
That's what I know.
That looks pretty good for you.
Yeah, it seems to be decent. Hmm.
That's annoying.
Let's see, what do I want to do?
And he's just piling up on that square.
I was like, I got nothing else to do. I don't know.
Yep.
That queen takes c5, a free pawn.
Sure.
Oh wow, we could do that. I didn't think so. I just check him. Fuck it.
You don't even need anything else.
Yeah, we finally busted through. The pin paid off. Now, do we mate on E2 or C2?
Hold on. I'm gonna do a poll in the chat. Let them decide.
Oh, your guy's gonna flag before it happens. Oh, is that a free bishop? Oh, it's a free queen.
The poll said E2.
E2? Alright.
Just for future reference.
Got it. Next time I have the option, E2 it is. What is the what? What is, whoa, C5.
I
Bruh.
would just push D5 here. Oh, okay.
Oh, G5, okay.
Now push D5. Yeah, get in there. You can even push D6 if he lets you. Wait, what? I'll take that.
Probably gonna go knight D4 or something. What? Well, let's see. Check. Takes.
Pawns are good.
Pawns, you say? Okay.
Unless you need something.
Bishop, I think mates. Yeah, bishop mates.
Uh,
C6. Dive after that bishop.
yeah. Well,
Oh, that's even better.
Let's see what we can do. Seems pretty good for you.
Looks all right.
Oh, my guy moved into maiden one. Just to tilt me.
Hate when they move into mate in one, honestly.
I couldn't play it fast enough. Hold queen.
Okay.
Man, he's finding good moves here. It's annoying.
Oh my god, a free rook? Yeah. Okay, Oakley Dokley, how do we just get in there? Let's check them and see what happens. Okay, and then we check.
Are bishops possible, or is that not a thing? Or do you want stuff, or what's the...
I can try and get you a bishop here.
If it's not gonna come, okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's not coming.
Okay. I'll find something else to do. Let's see. Not sure what that thing is gonna be yet. I guess we just take a look. No, that's a bad thing to do.
That weird lag delay
Okay, this
again.
is gonna be like a bad move, but not sure what else to do. Bishop is still good.
I'm threatening one. If it's any consolation, and there it is.
Oh, thank you.
Here's another one.
No, just one was all I needed.
Yeah, that's all I had. Pawn wins a queen.
We are down time, so unfortunately, probably not going to happen.
Yikes.
But
Okay.
but I have a good position, so
Okay.
just kind of live. Maybe c6.
Yeah, I'm thinking c6 as well. I can still castle too, but I don't need to at the moment.
Oh.
I hope he goes pawn f2 so I can get that pawn. Give it to me.
I may have to give this queen up. Just
Oh
FYI.
yeah, that's totally fine. Pawn wins a queen.
Okay.
That's not fun. Okay, let me make moves then.
Yeah, but shoot, that is not a pawn. That's true. Oh god. Oh, I found you, pawn. Look at that. You're
nice. Thank you, thank you. He can take the queen, but then I made him, so
welcome. Okay.
it's up to him if he wants a queen. I have this stupid lag delay again. Where's that coming from?
No, it's not lag. I think I'm just playing really slowly. So
No, it's like
that.
anytime I try to drag a piece, it like doesn't register. There's a free bishop. Might take those.
We do take those.
There's gotta
takes
be me.
pawn. Or he has knight at c7, so watch out a little bit.
But he is in check at the moment.
Is queen at f2 a thing?
I think so.
Knight takes d4.
Yeah, looks right. Looks good to me.
Queen takes knight.
Yep. And GG.
And your bishop covers. That's fun.
Oh, strong. I knew bishop e6 would pay off.
It did. Paid off big time. He wants a knight.
Oh,
you gave him a knight. Okay,
Sorry.
I gotta give a queen then.
Okay. Huh. He really wants knights, huh? Knight's bad? I could sit.
You can give a knight, just don't give a queen with it.
Okay. How do I punish this though?
Consider like knight takes f7, and then bishop takes bishop.
I like that. Hey, just gives it up. Okay, so then maybe knight check.
Seems reasonable.
Wow, it goes back. Rook mates? Any chance for rook?
I don't know about that one.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, you also have like pawn check, then new knight in as an option.
Yeah. Are knights gonna kill you though?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Knight is good for me, by the way. Yeah, just playing. Yeah, perfect. Okay. The question is, do I mate here?
I don't know.
Answer
You gotta
is...
you have to, right? Oh, let's see. Oh no, you need a second knight. That's
no,
why.
no,
Okay.
like a knight's really good, but I'm gonna calculate. Well,
Wait, can you do knight at h3 and then
and then win the queen?
Yeah, I'm thinking that. Yeah, because then you chop his queen off.
Oh no, he has. Does he have a bishop? He's gonna have bishop at g4.
No, he doesn't have a bishop.
Okay.
If he takes the bishop, he's made it on my board.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, he's made it in 2 if he takes the bishop.
Okay, I'm mated for sure over here though, just so you know. Or actually, he might need one more pawn to mate me. Just take that. Take that as a free knight.
With the queen, but then he takes the bishop.
Yeah, but your threat is queen at g8. Go king to the right. Eventually, I may need to sit, but I'll move until. Okay, so
do I have
hold on.
pawn? No, I have mate. I got it.
You have mate? Okay,
Yeah, M1.
nice. Good job.
I didn't realize I had a bishop. I think you were safe too, weren't you? Or were you dead?
Maybe. I had to move to the left. If I moved to the right, I was just dead.
Got it. I hate when that happens.
What? You just tongue that. I'm not really a fan of that
You know
move.
what? I just wanted to donate 2 knights to our 1400 friend here who doesn't win a lot of games, okay? That's definitely what
Not a fan of that at all.
Yeah, sorry, I gotta focus up here. Okay. I'm just gonna play a little bit more solid now.
Rook mates me. Old rook.
Rook mates you? Okay.
Yep.
What is that? Rook still mate you?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Pawn is really strong, but don't worry about it. Let's.
I'm not sure about that one.
Okay, no worries.
Can you hold the rook thing though?
Yeah. Rook is he getting a rook? If he gets a rook, I can't hold a rook. But
no, he's not getting a rook.
Alright, fine. Then cheesed him, nice.
Can we avoid the knight odds this game?
Yes, I can probably
Oh, can I trade queens? Is that a thing?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, pawn check him. Get in there. Maybe pawn at h5, something like that.
Alright. Oh, wowzers. Let's take this check first. See what he does. Bishop wins queen.
Not sure about the bishop thing.
Okay. What about pawn? Pawn mates.
That we can do.
Right, because he can't take because it's pinned, so take, mate. You get a queen, but he's mated in 1.
Okay. Nice job. Thanks for the follow, Magus Go. Really appreciate it. Young UK bowler saying foot pucker had everything guarded. Green trade's okay for you?
Yeah. Totally fine.
Maybe rook b1 at some point. Attack that pawn.
No. think you have mate. Queen D1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. That was a close game. Wow, that's aggressive.
Okay. I gotta lose a piece here.
Okay. Nice one, you girlfriend. So...
Okay, can you hold rook?
Yep. Just gonna defend since we need to hold you a rook. Okay, so that's gonna be problematic. Okay, so check. Has to go back to defend the pawn. Does rook mate you?
Yep.
Okay.
We're up
So
7 seconds though, so you can sit when it's gonna come.
okay.
Shoot. Rook is still gonna mate me, unfortunately. I don't think you have to give it though.
No, he's just he's starting bishop f6 and then knight at or queen at to force it. So
yeah. Okay. It's fine now. You can give it.
okay, cool. So where's my move then? Okay, so I think we just go here. Yeah, I think I'm safe forever now that he played that specific line.
Nice.
Yeah.
Are you giving the rook?
No.
You're not giving the rook. Okay.
Nope. Okay.
Oh, as you are giving the rook. Yeah, the rook mates me, so we lost.
Wait, am I?
Oh, yeah. If you can hold it, that's great. But he's threatening something at g8, I think.
Oh fuck! I didn't see that.
It
Well,
just move. I'd rather move on to the next game than wait forever here. He can take his knight, I guess. Oh,
yeah, I
that
was thinking
wasn't the
that
knight
too,
I meant.
but
I meant the other one. Yeah,
I was just moving because it was
sad.
lost. That was my bad. Fuck.
Yeah, when you said you weren't gonna give the rook, I made
Yeah.
another
That's my
move.
bad. That's my bad. Poor communication on my part. Stop that. Okay. Richard, okay?
Yep. There's a delay between my face cam and my audio. Sometimes that happens when I stream a long time. I will try to fix it. Sometimes that fixes it.
Great.
Maybe sit.
Alright.
Knight is bad. If you
Yeah,
don't give a knight, you can go.
he can take one, so I'll sit.
Okay. Okay, you can go. Everything's fine.
Alright.
Knight is good.
Okay, here it comes.
Thank you.
Yep.
More knights are good, or a rook. Knight or rook.
Probably not coming.
Okay, we'll
But
keep moving. Okay, gotta find something fancy then. Let's see. How do we tickle them? I'm not sure what to do without those things.
trying. I get a knight in a couple moves, maybe.
Yeah.
But...
I'm gonna try to look for fancy stuff. I don't know what to do. All right, I have an idea. Never mind. Forget about it.
All right.
I'm probably made it with that rook, but there's nothing we can do. Time
Yikes. Okay.
situation. I can't imagine living through this.
Oh, I've seen you live those.
Nah, this is not a live situation. Oh, well. Might be wrong. I might live through this one.
Okay.
Trading
Oh.
queens. Trading queens.
Yeah. Okay, total rook, it looks like.
Yeah, rook is bad.
Okay. Can I do pawn here, knight check, and then...
What's his threat?
No, his threat for you is rook take bishop,
No,
knight.
no. What's the threat on your board? That's the question.
Oh, nothing. I wanted to take the knight, but then he gets a drop at a
Then he
g8.
gets.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this.
Okay. Yeah. I like it. Knight takes rook.
Yep.
That's smart.
Ouch. What?
Yeah, I think we take those.
Definitely take this, especially since I still have a queen. All right, we're up time 2. We're good. I don't know why he's not sacking for the...
I don't know.
I mean, he could force a rook, but I can sit. I'll sit for a sec. Yeah, he's gonna get a rook. I'm gonna sit.
Okay.
Going for the elite touchdown.
Yeah.
C6, free knight. Nice.
Nice job.
Came out of that swanging. What? Oh, wait, that's right.
I would rather you move than sit, if at all possible.
Yeah, I was trying to find a good move. Did not find one. Stupid lag thing again. Oh, is he getting a queen?
No.
Okay. Oh, nice. He had no moves for his bishops. I checkmated him.
Nice.
Oh.
Knight is good.
Knight, okay. I'll see what I can do. There it is.
It's all fine. Just keep rolling.
Oh, what? Yeah, weird. Oh, bishop wins my queen. Hold the bishop if you can.
Okay.
It's fucking annoying. I've sunk so many pieces, I don't even know. Pawn wins my queen.
Please fix it.
Rip. I'm trying. We're at 40 seconds, so.
I sit. Tell me go.
Alright, lit. He's sitting because he wants a pawn, I guess.
Thanks for watching, Incredible Butler. Have a good night. Take with their other queen. Yeah.
Alright, you can go now.
Okay.
Queen trade okay?
Whatever you want.
Uh-oh.
Got him. Nice.
Yeah. Okay. Well, now that doesn't seem right. I guess we could just do pawn c7. Oh, wait, there we go. You can piece sack for a pawn.
Okay.
Be a queen.
Don't move.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't give 2 knights, otherwise you can go.
Okay, 2 knights, can't give Roger that.
Nice job.
I was like, wait, am I mating him with 2 knights? I'm like, no. Just a bishop. Oh, nice guy. Pawn and knight is strong.
What about bishop at c4?
Okay, I like that. Pawn f2.
Knight takes pawn is the idea behind that.
Oh, I see. Okay, but if he comes up, oh, okay. Oh,
No, but he can't ever take that other knight, or you can fork the queen. So you can bring that knight back to e6, maybe something like that. The knight on d4 you can bring back to e6.
e6. Okay.
Okay.
I probably should have got the c6. Then I could take e5. That's alright though.
No, it's fine. You can just pawn check him. Oh, okay. Hmm. Oh, something for me. Okay. Oh, that was stupid. Oh, he didn't take it. Okay. I've made.
Ace.
Maybe I need a pawn.
Can he come to f3? Oh no, no he doesn't. Okay. I have bait.
Yep. Really screwed this one up. Okay, nice.
Green trade okay?
Yeah. Nice job. What time is it for me? It is 5:16 a.m. Should probably wrap it up at some point, but the bughouse is fun, is the thing. Old queen.
Yeah.
Old knight.
Yeah.
It if you can.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm up about 8 seconds.
Knight's fine. Old queen.
Knight is fine. Hold queen. Okay.
Can I trade queens?
Sure.
Maybe I should wait to see if he takes that. No, no, get safe, get safe. I don't have to trade queens. I'll avoid it.
Okay. Okay. I have to stack my queen, I think. Oh no,
That's
it'd be a
fine.
queen trade. Alright, it's turn cool. Let's
Please get safe
just
someday.
take, yeah. Fresh this, swag it a bit.
You can take a rook.
Rook is bad. Okay, Sisek. Okay,
He's
that's
not.
fine.
He can't take a rook anymore.
Okay.
Is a knight okay?
If you
Oh, it
don't
looks
give
like
him a
knight plus
pawn.
pawn mates you. So
Yeah.
I sit. I sit. Tell me go.
Alright, perfect.
Oh wait. I'm gonna give one knight and that's it. Okay.
Well, you could take F6 though.
No, he can't take F6.
Okay, I could go. Oh, nice. Okay.
Thanks for the follow, Angelina 2079. Really appreciate it.
Nice one. Oh, I gotta reel up. Okay.
Knight's good.
A little hard at the moment. I'll see
Okay,
what I
should
can
I
do
just
though.
go?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Knight's still very good.
Okay, try it. I could do knight take d4, and that can get it, I think.
Never mind. I'll do other stuff. Forget about it.
Alright.
Another knight would be wonderful. Well, wait. Is a knight okay for you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
everything's fine for me. Yeah, it's all covered.
Okay.
Get whatever you need to. This guy's not a very good 1300.
Okay.
Or is rook okay?
Yeah. All fine.
There's a rook for you.
Yep.
I like that.
I won you a few dudes.
See that? You want a queen? Yeah, here's a queen.
It doesn't matter. Whatever's good for you.
Oh, I think I can manage. I think a pawn mated there.
Old queen.
Yeah.
It's probably a mistake on my part. Definitely a mistake on my part. Mistakes were made. This is gonna get ugly. Might be kind of mated here.
Yes, you can.
Yep. I'll find something. Maybe we won't find something. This is pretty bad. Okay.
Does do any pieces help you? Okay,
No.
yeah.
Just do your thing.
Okay.
I think I'm just mated.
Are you?
Yep.
No. I'll sit a bit.
But no, you don't need to sit. Just keep moving. He already has everything.
Okay. Actually, I don't even know if I have a good move. Oh, you couldn't go to d8 there?
Maybe.
I guess you have to
I don't know.
sack your queen, or maybe c5? I don't know.
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Alright. Yeah, I'll sit a sec, because I don't have any moves.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, I could trade a bunch of pieces and try to get you mated, which I don't want.
No, I mean, as long as they don't give a knight or a rook, I think it's fine. Like diagonals are fine. But I mean, if you want to wait, that's fine too.
Yeah. I literally don't have any playable moves at the moment. I
Okay.
guess I could play A3, takes a pawn. And then he takes F3.
Okay. Things are good now.
Okay, that's what we wanted to hear. Take that. Hold a knight if possible.
Okay.
Alright, it's okay now.
Rook is very good.
I'll see what I can do.
Let's see. What are my other options here? Hmm. Or can I sack a rook?
Sure.
Okay.
I think rook is fine. Yeah, hold a knight if you're
I'm
doing
worried
that.
about rook at f1 for you.
Okay, I'll sack a queen for 2 bishops then.
Sure.
You won't let me.
Okay. Alright, we're sacking the rook. Just we gotta.
Alright. Oh, no knight then, no knight.
Yep.
Knight mates me.
Yep. Can hold that.
I need a blocker.
Oh. Okay.
Or you can mate up to you. 4 seconds and mate, or I need a blocker.
Okay. Do I have mate?
I don't know. Maybe.
Here's a
Knight
blocker.
at b5. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I made it. Okay.
Oh, you're mated, really?
Yeah,
No,
the knight.
no.
Yeah.
Oh God, no.
Rip.
I only did that line because I thought you needed a blocker. I'm sorry. I should have
Yeah.
gone for mate.
No, it's all good.
I didn't know knight was bad. We may trade queens.
Yeah, it's fine. Chop him.
Shoot. I guess we do this.
You want? Can I chop him back?
Whatever's
Okay,
good
never
for you.
mind.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. It declined.
Yeah. I have mate.
Already? What? I've played like maybe 8 moves.
My trade queens.
Sure.
Traded queens. Oh, I screwed that line up. That was really dumb of me. Hung a piece. My bad.
No, you're totally fine. Not even worried. I've made.
Nice. Uh-oh. I mouse slipped into an opening I am unfamiliar with.
Oh, I've seen you in these. Wow. You can do pawn f5 and then knight check and wait for a pawn to mate? That's unfortunate. Piece to me.
Oh, you got him? Nice.
Yeah, he hung 2 pieces back to back and then resigned.
Made up for my mouse slip.
Oh yeah.
pawn in there. Yeah. You thinking of sacking on you? I think you're safe.
I guess. I don't know. Okay.
Pretty good. I think he can take the bishop, like, no matter what he does. Yeah, it's a free bishop. Get your knight back in. Or you can take the other bishop, even. Yeah, that's fine, too.
I want to see if I can get him to move and then take it with check.
Sure. Better.
Keep the initiative.
Spine Crusher says, yeah, the guy who created the fix, well, the thief warned us about bug addiction. There are several clients to fix, but thief was the best for bughouse. Okay. How do you feel about queen trades?
Sure. Whatever's best for you.
Okay.
You want queen trades?
Doesn't matter. Ooh, free knight. You just stick a pawn in there somewhere. If he takes with maybe, do you take the knight first? Okay.
Oh,
I guess that
I
works.
see what you're saying. If I go,
I think you can just take the knight. Bishop takes the knight.
Okay.
Take that. Free stuff.
Okay. Let's check. Let's check.
You can just take that. Stick in
Seems-
another bishop at b5. Or we could bring the queen in
Seems-
too. Yeah, queen to e6.
Seems reasonable.
Take that. Oh, that looks pretty good for you.
Looks all right. Why he's gonna play the Carol Con, really?
These words mean nothing to me.
It's a chess opening where you play c6. It's just bad.
Oh, take that.
Knight is pretty good.
Take. Then wait.
Oh, you have. Oh, I love the opening that you're playing right now.
Yeah, just wait.
Scotch is so good. Oh, I'm awaiting. I hope he saves the knight, and then you made him on f2.
Let's see. All right, I'm gonna take this knight in short order, but let's tickle his king a little first.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, there's your knight.
Thank you.
I guess you want a
do-
queen trade, probably.
Oh, whatever's good for you.
Okay.
Yeah, queen's not bad. But whatever is best for you. It doesn't mate for me, so.
Okay. Maybe I should calculate then. Oh, I should have. No, this still works.
Queen mates.
Yeah, you get it, but I'm gonna try to take it for free.
Okay.
Ooh,
We're down
I
time,
kind of
so
want to take this one first.
Okay.
No, I mean you're totally safe. Just win the rook. Rook at d8 seems good for you.
Oh, this gives me bait. Okay.
It was coming eventually. I just wanted to take all those pieces in the process.
Queen trade, okay?
Sure.
Never mind. It's free piece bill or what? Yeah, I just won you 500 pieces. Free points for you.
Nice. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah. You want a queen trade or no?
Whatever you want. Doesn't matter.
Alright. Oh wow, rook. There's a knight in my feet. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, he has to sack a queen now. Guy's not a very good 2200.
My guy's not a very good 2000.
Wow. This guy just loves giving out free pieces. Knight mates.
I can't
Like
really
queen
take a
take
knight. That's a fake knight back there.
queen on e3. That's fake.
Oh yeah, I suppose that's something I could do.
Let me just at the. Oh, you had mate though. Never mind.
Yeah.
We both had it. So. That guy really wanted my bishop. Queen trade, okay? No, okay.
It's not preferred, but do it if you have to.
Not preferred. Okay. Okay. Unfortunate. How do I stop losing the pawn?
No, I mean you could do it if you need to.
No, I don't want to. Okay, yeah, I do.
That's the queen side, probably. Oh, okay.
Oh, queenside? Yeah, that's probably better.
Let's see. Don't even know what to do here. Oh shoot, kind of running out of moves. Maybe this. I don't know. I'm running out of moves. God, don't know what. Oh, that's helpful. What? Really? How do you feel about a queen trade?
Yeah, it's gonna be a no from me.
Okay. What about a rook? Is the rook okay?
Yeah, rook's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, just no queen. Rook's fine, no queen. Oh wow, I got a queen. Okay,
It might be dead. He can force a queen.
okay, yeah, I see that.
And anything to make sure a queen doesn't mate you.
Okay. How do I stop a queen from mating me? It's a great question. I don't see how to stop it.
Let's try your best.
Guess I go here. Okay. Then I go here.
No, knight. He can just mate you one. Okay. My bad.
Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, that was my bad.
Knight's good.
Okay. Comes.
Thank you.
Yep.
Hold the rook if you can.
Rook. Okay.
I'm losing queen.
That's fine. Okay. You can
Can I
get a
get
rook.
material?
Yeah, sure.
Stuff is great. Anything
Okay.
but diagonals is great. Thank you.
Yep.
The more the merrier.
Okay. Trying.
Yep.
Queen help you at all?
Yeah.
Now we're downtime.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Everything helps me, but I will calculate out stuff. And stay safe. You could put like a queen on d8 maybe. Oh yeah, great move. Love it.
Yeah, you can go queen
He
c.
he
You can go
can
rook c3.
go rook back. Yeah.
But then I have bishop b4, and then you get the rook. So
Okay. Well, let me think about how to do this then.
I can. Do you want me to queen sack for the rook?
No.
Okay.
Just okay, I want to give a rook.
Sure.
I'm worried about rook at d8 for you.
It's my turn though, so I can go bishop b7 on my turn.
Okay. So if he gets a rook, he could also play it on a new rook on c3.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's unlucky, and then I just go bishop e7 and.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Because I'm thinking of playing like rook at d7, but see, I'm worried if I play knight at d6, then eventually he can get out of check.
Okay.
I think rook at d7 is like my only option here.
Yeah, go for it.
I mean, unless you want me to walk my king back and try to live, but I don't think I can.
No, I think attack him. I think attack him.
Okay.
I mean, because if we lose, we lose. But if you have attack, at least we have chances, right?
Yep.
Like that, perfect.
Yeah, I guess there was nothing here.
Do what you can.
Yep. Yeah, my bad.
No, totally
I
fine.
just my king just got so unsafe I needed to attack. Probably giving a queen here.
Alright.
Hmm.
Want a queen trade?
Whatever's good for you. Doesn't matter.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put this pawn down the fucking board.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, how is he alive? I guess diags are good, but no, it's not. I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, so
Maybe knight of g4. I don't know. Or you could bring the queen in. Yeah, that looks good.
okay, I could take it, and then yeah. So if we check, he's mated. Huh.
Oh, nice. Great job.
He just had so many weaknesses around his king. Um,
Shoot. Okay.
Queen trade okay? Oh, he
Yeah,
did it.
I'm probably
Oh,
giving a queen now, so just keep that in mind.
okay. What the fuck is that?
Oh, we can take a queen, by the way. I should have
Oh,
mentioned it.
fantastic. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's still my turn. I just have to think now. Oh, fuck me. Okay, okay, here we go. We can do pawn d3, and if rook takes, we have knight c1. Fuck.
Knight,
Okay.
knight is very good, by the way. Knight wins.
I made it in one, though.
You will just keep moving.
Okay, how do I think I have to go here to stop the mate.
Okay. Hmm.
Oh, he still has mate. Fuck.
Uh,
Rough one. Torched this guy last time we played him. Queen trade comes.
yeah. Just keep in mind, like, these queen trades are always bad for me. Like, I
Are they?
find
Okay.
miracle ways to live, but it just makes me uncomfortable all game.
Got it. Okay. Oh, okay. Get a pawn.
Okay.
Or a piece. Good, thank you.
Gotta give a queen.
Yeah. Want the queens back?
Whatever you want, doesn't matter.
Yeah. I came back.
Can I give a queen?
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Should be anyway. Yeah, I think. I just hold a knight for a turn.
Okay. Tell me when I can give the knight.
Just a second. Should be okay, I think.
Yeah.
Just gonna take this, fuck it. Yeah, I think the knight's okay. I don't know what that is, so
Yeah.
cool. We sack the queen, I don't know.
Okay. Nice to him.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Okay, bishop mates, I think. Bishop rook mates.
Oh, okay, here's a rook. Do you want the bishop too?
Yeah, bishop mates, bishop mates. Nice. M1.
Okay,
Nice.
nice job. Yeah, sorry I sacked that queen. Probably wasn't good.
No. Giving a peace odds, you know? Just being a nice guy.
Shoot.
Hey, he sacked a piece. Not
Yeah.
sure why.
Maybe he's just nice.
I guess so. No queen.
Yep.
Knight's pretty bad too, but
Okay.
but you must. Queen trade happened. I'm okay now. You can give whatever.
Okay.
He's just down like 5 pieces here. Hell yeah.
I gotta give a queen now.
That's fine. It's fine. All fine. Hold a knight if you can for a turn.
Okay. I'm probably dead here. There's, again, a million pieces traded.
Yeah. I can give whatever. It's it.
I think I'm mated.
Okay. Oh, I just on a rook. Fuck. I lost all chance to win now.
Ah, you got
Yeah,
punched.
I'm not gonna beat him mid chess. I'll just resign.
Oh, well, please don't resign. I really hate it when you do that. I mean, I had moves. It wasn't like made in one. They weren't good moves, but like I hate it when you just give up. It's really tilting. So please don't do that. I've noticed pretty much every game that you trade the queens, things go really bad. Every game you don't trade the queens, we just win. So
Yeah,
just
it just
keep that
depends on the
keep that
opening
in
that they do
mind.
though.
Keep that in
Okay.
mind.
You can get a knight for e3, by the way. Careful.
Okay. Good to know.
I give a queen.
You have to.
Forced, but let me see.
Okay, then do it.
Okay, he didn't take it. This specific turn, which is good.
Yeah. Oh god. It's gonna get ugly. I gotta give up a queen.
Okay, good.
if anything.
Yeah. I made it.
Okay.
Fuck. Thought I'd mate with knight h3. That was a miscalc. Here's a coin if that helps here.
Sure.
I should have mate now, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have one.
Like, when you say, here's a queen if it helps your attack, the answer is always going to be, it doesn't help my attack. There's no situation ever where I ever win a queen. So,
yeah.
don't. Like, I think you make that assumption, like, every game that I'm looking for a queen, and I never am. Just literally never. Bishop's good.
Queen comes.
Queen comes, okay. Let's see.
Oh yeah, bishop would have been solid for you.
Yeah. No. I'll find something. Don't worry about it. Hold on.
I should have just blocked the bishop. Fuck.
Don't worry about it.
Think you just step over? Yeah. Yeah.
I've made it. He has this.
No, knight takes, yeah.
No, he can take with bishop. I made it.
That's my mistake. Fuck.
Yeah, just. I can't emphasize enough how bad queens are every game.
I got it.
Literally every game.
I understand, Chuck.
Like,
I understand.
So, sometimes I can make it not entirely horrible, but it's always going to be bad.
Got it.
Trading queens, is that okay?
Sure. Just on 2 pieces, so should be.
Okay.
Pawns just win pieces. Okay, now you have a good attack. Okay, let's see. We do. If I just do h3 here. That is a choice.
Let's take this one.
Do you want a queen trade? You might force one.
I never won a
maybe.
queen trade, but I can live with a queen trade.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Does a knight or a rook help you more?
I don't care. I just want you to live. I have enough already. So you play for you. Queen, okay?
Hmm.
Old queen.
Yeah.
Pawn's good.
Yeah.
If it's not coming, let me know. I'll make other plans.
I got it. I got it. You good,
got it?
sir?
You? Still hold queen.
Hold queen. Okay.
Oh, I'm so stupid. I just well, no, never mind. It'll be fine. Oh god, we're knights. Unfortunate. Give in a queen.
Yeah.
Can I get like a knight?
Not on board.
And on board. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we're just dead. We're down a lot of time. I'm surprisingly living, so you can give stuff if you need to.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what is he threatening. Just gonna go here.
Right? Okay.
Yeah. All's fine. All's fine.
Okay.
That guy may. Oh no, he's got a bishop covering. Okay. I didn't see that.
I don't know what to do. Shoot.
It's a fake queen, not a real queen. Oh wow. I've made one.
Oh, nice. Okay, so I just need to live a bit here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He gets no pieces.
Yep, I understand.
Alright, nice. Oof. 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 That's a nail in the coffin. Trying to checkmate his ass. Okay. Other rook f3, maybe.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
you could do rook takes c3. Yeah, that works too.
Mm,
You just have to gain 2 seconds. Just, yeah, any 2 moves are fine. Yeah, that is done skis. Oh, why
okay,
they
nice
didn't.
job.
Oh, you're playing a 300. Okay.
Yep.
Be a close game.
Stuff is good.
Okay. Get a knight forest.
Okay.
Get another knight forest. Got a pawn coming. Bump.
Okay, I have enough to play for you now.
Alright.
Maybe rook b8 at some point.
Yeah. Chillin'. Oh, yikes, was that?
Yeah, he's threatening knight takes h6.
I guess I need
Maybe chill for a bit.
Alright, I'll chill ski. I think bishop at g6 is fine. Yeah, alright, cool. And then that defends f7.
I like it.
Okay.
Maybe I can get you more diagonals. Just look
Yeah,
more juicy.
sounds good. I mean, do whatever's good for your board. I can keep making moves too.
Wait. I'm gonna get you a thing or two.
Okay. Queenski, okay.
Just wait for diagonal. I think I can get you a diagonal.
Alright. Could also just do knight at g5.
Just Yeah, that's fine. Knight at g5. I like it.
If he goes to g3, then knight at e2. He's doing the single riser strategy. He's gonna let his opponent or his partner flag.
Yep. Knight's good.
Knight. Okay, here's a knight. Here's another one. Hold a rook.
Okay.
He can force a queen, but if you hold a rook, then it
Okay.
doesn't matter.
I got you. Knight's okay?
Yeah, definitely. Just rook mates me immediately, so other than that, we're chilling.
Okay.
Okay, you can give all. I'm safe plus solid.
Excellent news.
Yeah, you could literally hang a queen and I wouldn't care.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that just seems like a free piece. Throwing a little check skis. Doesn't like it. Okay. Free rook. Cool. Free
Can you
pawn.
hold a
Cool.
rook?
I will try. Is a knight bad for you? Yeah, I'm gonna sit. I'm up 2 seconds. I'll sit for a sec.
Yeah. Knight's bad, but knight's pretty
It's either
bad.
a knight or a queen.
Yeah, definitely don't give the queen. Does either of them make like a threat? Actually, a queen is okay. You can give the queen,
Yes.
but figure out what's better for you. Like, do you have like a
Yeah.
plan? Is the
Let me
question.
think. I don't. I mean, I could do like pawn e4 and sack it, or I could do pawn e2, knight takes. Okay.
Maybe consider queen takes bishop, then pawn at b2. Or you consider,
Okay.
yeah,
I
okay,
like that. I like
okay,
that.
okay. For this. It is pretty bad though. Keep that in mind, please.
Okay. He can force it, but I'll sit if he
Yeah,
does.
yeah. We're up time, so you could sit if it happens. Shoot. What am I doing here? God, I don't know.
Oh, I got a queen. Fuck. Okay.
Can you hold the knight though?
Yeah. Yep. That I can. Is a rook okay? Yeah, you're
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. Everything's fine now.
Alright.
I did give back a couple pieces, though. Sorry about that.
Fine. Totally fine. Want it all back, so. I think he's mated, so you can give whatever you need to.
Okay.
Literally sack queens if you have to.
Okay.
Yeah, he's toast. Cinnamon toast crunch.
Nice.
Is that a free rook? Nice.
Yep. Oh, I guess knights are good.
Knights. Okay, I'll see what I can work up.
Oh, can I give a queen for 2 pieces? Is that a
Yes,
thing?
absolutely. Absolutely. Wow.
Okay. Let's see. So we'll go here. Yeah, that's the thing, I guess. I don't know how to stop that. I guess we gotta go here. I gotta lose some stuff.
Yeah. Knight mates.
It's not gonna happen. We're down 10 seconds.
Fuck, I thought he'd take C2. Okay,
Even if he took C2, that would be check. Or oh, I guess I could take with knight.
yeah, but your
Yeah.
knight could
No,
drop it.
just please don't assume things are gonna happen when we're down time, because they never do. You gotta roll out moves.
Yep. How do we get him here? Do I take the knight check and then he drops like on? That seems bad.
If you don't take the knight, he's gonna play queen at S7, pawn at E7, and promote. So like you have to defend. It's not even a question. So I mean, you could either take the knight or like maybe rook F8, but like I think you have to take the knight. I don't see any scenario where you don't take that knight.
All right. I think if you hold the knight, I think I'm okay.
Okay. Knight is very good over here, by the way, or bishop. Knight or bishop. Well, that just hangs a knight. Just pawn takes bishop, maybe. Oh god, you're just hanging a knight for nothing. I don't like that plan.
Didn't see it. I thought it was a free check. My mistake. Oh, I was afraid I'm dumb.
I don't think I have a move without that bishop. What can I do here? Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay. Can I trade queens?
Sure.
Okay.
Already got one, so let's see what a second one would do. He wants a knight for some reason.
Okay.
I mean, that is what it is. I don't care. Oh, I didn't realize it was a flag race. He was just sacking pieces.
No, I know. I mean,
Fuck.
you got just 2 downtime. I had a great position, but
Oh yeah, I saw you were
this
crushing.
time was the thing.
Night mates.
Nice job.
Just looking over your attacking. I'm just like, yeah, that knight's gonna be.
Shoot. Not sure what to do about this. Gotta go for a run, I think.
Okay.
Oh, you're giving queen? That's not good.
I'm gonna hold it. I saw it. I looked and I saw. Wow, that's gotta be illegal. Queen's bad for you, so we gotta tuck tail and run. Alright, I held the queen, we're chilling.
Yeah, maybe castle there, or you could just bring the queen back prophylactically.
Yeah, I'll bring it back just to be safe. Okay,
Maybe time to take that pawn. Take the pawn,
oh, an F3? Yeah.
castle, and then d5 maybe.
Yeah. I can get away with that. What does that do? I don't. Wow, he's doing it.
Yeah, grab all
Okay.
that.
What if we grab this knight first? No, let's grab this first. Then we grab that. Wow, I just resigned. Okay.
Me and you were winning everything.
I was only winning a few dues. I mean,
You're winning a lot of dudes. All fairness. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I'm in a lot of trouble. It's brutal.
Can't click pieces. What is this? Gotta refresh. Fuck. Okay. Guess we just take the piece. Okay, sure. Block, I guess.
Oh, I should have taken that actually. Oh, hold on. All that is still covered. So I guess we can go here. All that is still covered. Oh. No, you're down a boatload of time. Yeah, you gotta live at chess. He can push
I
a
do.
rook.
He can? Okay.
Yep.
I guess I gotta make room to run.
Yep.
That sucks. Gotta go over then.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh.
You can't. You can't go. You had to
Fuck.
wait. You had to
I
wait for
just
stack.
brain farted there. I'm like, oh, I can
Oh.
live. Herp derp. Richard, okay?
It's never good, but I'll try to live. That's what I'm gonna tell you every game.
Okay.
I mean, it seems fine right now. It's just that it's gonna make it much harder for me to attack, and much easier for him. Did I give a queen?
Sure.
Maybe I shouldn't actually.
Let's see, tactic. That seems good. Okay. Okay. Not quite meeting yet, am I? I have to go for it though. Yeah, go to G6, right? Bishop mates? Yeah, bishop mates, I think. Oh no, you can go rook up, never mind.
I have mate.
You do? Okay. So I have to live. Let's take that with check then. I can't place pieces. What is this? Nice.
Good job. Oh, am I killing you?
No. Okay.
Okay. Hmm.
Got this stupid lag thing again. Let's see.
There's a rook coming. Sorry about that.
Oh, okay. How do I not have mate here? Am I just being retarded? Sorry, I gotta find mate here. Let's see, knight check. Knight mates, I think.
Okay.
Maybe not. No, maybe not. Hold on, this. Check up.
Either a knight or a rook comes. Or no, it doesn't because we're down time. So
Okay.
you
Yeah,
don't
I
get
think
this thing.
this is the way to do it. Oh, if I take the bishop, covers the rook. Okay. Does queen hurt you or something?
No, nothing hurts
Oh,
me.
okay. Okay,
You
okay,
could
okay.
play queen takes rook, then knight takes queen if you want. Or
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
just bishop takes queen. Just to start off with. Bishop takes queen. Seems good.
Okay. Let's see.
What if you play like queen e5? Is that any good?
Queen e5, sure. Fuck it. Save the queen. Save the motherland.
Okay. Seems quite good
Like
for
I'm
you.
just gonna keep eating all his pieces. I don't know.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to play.
You're playing the guy with the weird opening.
Yeah, this guy plays really weird stuff. What is this?
He just likes to bring his rooks out to play.
Yeah, I guess so.
It would be helpful to get like a bishop to defend.
Okay, yeah, he has a. Oh, here you go.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm winning all his pieces over here.
Nice. You hold a rook?
Yeah. It's a free queen.
Nice.
Hold rook, you said?
Yeah, I guess I should play this safe.
He can actually, I think he's trying to force it. Let me
The
see.
rook doesn't mate me.
Okay, I can give a queen, you get a knight and 2 rooks.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. You got the rook though.
Oh, you got the queen, but don't give another rook.
Yeah, another rook's
Oh,
impossible.
take that bishop.
Much.
There's a free bishop. Rook takes.
Yeah, good call.
Rook takes pawn.
Oh, yeah.
I might be mated here.
Yeah. See what I can do.
He screwed up, but I did have to give a thingy.
Oh, give whatever you need to anyway, it doesn't matter. Interesting. That's not it, champ.
Nice.
He got a touchdown, but he got mated, so.
Made into an made in 6. Yeah. Not playing the most accurately. I was trying to, win some pieces along the way.
Knight Tour likes to win, dudes.
Too.
I don't blame him. Pieces are nice.
They are.
No queen, I guess. He sacked 3 pieces already.
Okay.
I don't know what this is. Except madness.
What do I even do? I take that.
Is he getting a rook?
Wasn't planning on it. No.
Okay, good. Hold rook.
Okay.
Rook made me, so no rook.
I would
No
never give a rook.
arena. Good, good, good. Pawn mates.
Okay.
Or any diag. Or 2 knights, or that works. Well, that's gotta be illegal. Huh.
Teamwork. Yep.
Oh, that didn't mate. Oops. Oops.
Did you sack something?
I might have sacked a dude or two.
I mean, you can sack the queen if you think it helps. Sack the queen, then throw the bishop in, then throw the rook in.
Yeah.
Kind of go all in there. It's fine.
Yeah, I might have to.
Not sure what to do here. We'll find something.
Yeah, I made one. I knew there had to be mate there. Played weird. Wasn't just gonna let him get away with it.
I'm not playing a good opening here. Lost a pawn.
That's alright. I think we'll be able to financially recover. Bishop wins queen?
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, I'm losing a queen for nothing. Like, it's just been a lot of trades here.
Okay.
We're up a lot of time. If you want stuff, you can wait for it.
Yeah, stuff's really good. All set, I think. On back. Okay, well. If I play bishop e5, and he goes back to e6. Yeah. Two bishops win you the queen back.
Okay, yeah, just wait.
Check.
I want that king though. I don't want the queen.
Okay.
The king.
I think that.
I think if you throw in some bishop checks, like good stuff.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the best bishop check to do that with.
I mean, I would throw one on like a3 and then throw one on g3.
Okay. And once he goes to c8, then
Found a good move though.
I guess it's a knight check, pawn f made him. Got it. Yeah. Okay.
He has put more bishops in play though.
That's fantastic news.
Yeah, so throw a pawn check in, I think. Pawn check.
Quick mate. Nice.
Mm. Just grab the bishop, then go back to f5, I think.
Yeah. A move. What if we
You could throw a knight in
pull
f2 maybe. Your knight in f2.
at f2?
Yeah.
What? Okay, I don't see it, but I trust you. Now what?
Maybe I should have thought this through more. No. Hold on. There's got to be something here. Actually, what about queen h4 and then knight takes g3?
Okay, that seems low. That seems reasonable.
You could take the queen. Knight at g4. I'm pretty sure I've mate here.
All right. Pretty sure you've made there too, yeah.
Okay. Maybe I just go king over.
Guess we'll take that.
You got some points for that?
Yeah, I got 4 points.
Nice.
Yeah, not bad. Could be worse.
Okay. Hold rook. Rook is bad.
He's trying his hardest.
I can live with the rook.
Okay.
This is not my favorite thing, but I can live with it.
Okay. Yeah, he's getting a rook by force now.
Yeah, it's fine.
See if I can trick him. If he goes bishop d7, I can take d4. If he goes c6, I can take.
This sounds like a good plan.
Oh, he goes king up. Wowzers.
What if you play like bishop at a3? Or bishop at f3. Shoot, bishop at f3 may be a little better. Okay.
Yeah, this is good at repose. Oh well. Wow, he has c5.
Hold on. Wait. Let me try to get you a bishop. A bishop just crushes for you. Should have put it the other place, but that's my bad.
Oh, on f8?
Yeah, on f8. Let me try to get you that bishop. It really looks crushing.
Okay.
Now maybe queen takes bishop is a free bishop. Queen takes bishop.
Oh, he had spin. I was gonna do bishop takes c5, but that's better. Much better.
Now you can take the pawn.
Yeah.
Can you maybe pawn at d6? Okay, a knight was going to be
Yes.
really good. I would have to trade queens.
I just hung my queen like a dumbass.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah. It's fucking hung it.
The-
God damn it. Okay, hold on.
Queen plus knight is gonna mate me, so be careful about that.
Oh, okay.
But
Well, I guess I could do knight take f6 and then queen h3, but
yeah. Let's think about this first. So the other option is like, okay, you can give anything now. I want to trade queens though. I'm gonna trade queens, and you can go all in with like new knight at h6 or something like that.
okay, let's try it. There's no way that works, right? This has to be winning.
Yep, that looks pretty crushing. You can. Do you have
Wait,
pawn?
isn't
Yeah,
this
just pawn check. New pawn in check. That's the move.
Yeah, it's like, this looks... Okay, and then...
Okay. Now maybe just knight takes queen.
Yeah, I like that. He's gonna check my g2, but fuck it, he's got nothing. Or not. Okay, is that a free bishop?
That does look like a free bishop. And maybe a free
Looks like
pawn
a
in the future too.
free rook, it looks like. Can I get checked? Is he getting a queen back or something? Okay. Nice.
Good job.
And GG. I've scared Tarkov. He doesn't want to play me anymore.
Much fear.
Plus fear. As Indian Reaper would say.
That's true. Okay. Probably losing queen here.
No worries, I don't care. Get whatever you need to. Whatever's good for you. Do that.
Can I get something?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'll take something this turn.
Thank you.
Yep. Ooh, got yourself a girlfriend. Pawn G2? Yeah. Wow, he goes king to D7. Okay, it's like that has to be illegal.
I do think I have to wrap it up soon. So
Yeah.
let's make this like the last game.
Last one, that's fine with me. It's a little bit late.
Queen
Why
trade
does this
okay?
guy keep yeah, it's totally fine. This guy keeps sacking his rooks for, nothing. I don't know. It's weird.
That does sound weird.
Yeah, let's go here. Takes. Okay. Point trade might happen. Nope.
Okay.
I just took a rook instead.
Okay. Yeah, let's call it there.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, we could do one more if you want.
We
Yeah,
can just
either
I
way.
can abort it.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. Oh my god. Where's the time go?
Yeah, it's 7 a.m. for me. And,
Yeah.
and I
Alright, well
said I'd do a
GG's,
stream at
good
noon.
series.
So. Alright. Yeah, GG's. Thanks so much for partnering. Have a great night.
No worries.
Let's find
Yeah, you too.
there's someone to raid.
See ya.
See ya. Have a good night. Thanks to Pyro for partnering me. I think he already has a sub, right? He's way up here somewhere. Yeah, I think he subbed recently. Yeah, Bughouse is just so fun. You just want to keep playing. Alright, let's see. Is there anyone we can raid here? Who do we want? I guess we could raid Alicia. Probably makes the most sense. There's not that many people streaming right now. Let's raid Alicia. I'm gonna stream at noon, hopefully, soon when I can get myself up. Which is in like 5 hours. So I'm gonna try to get, oh god, I have to eat too. I'm gonna get like 4 hours of sleep. Not the best. But anyway, thanks everyone for watching. Yeah, I am going to stream a bunch of Bughouse World Championship games. It's just none were scheduled yet that I know of. I guess I can kind of reload the calendar, see if more are queued up. I only see one on the schedule right now. That's at 3 p.m. So, I'll try to start streaming more of them. Anyway, thanks everyone for watching. And there will be a lot more Bughouse streams in the future. Hopefully more commentary than me playing, but we'll see. Also on Sunday, there's going to be Chess Done Quick Variants Edition. So it's going to be Bughouse. So a 3-hour Bughouse speedrun, which I'm looking forward to. Anyway, thanks everyone for watching. Have a great night.